Way to do it.
Intros for pussies. Just throw it up.
Wow.
They know who you are and why they're here.
You know why you're here. That's what I'm gonna say. That's my intro. You know why you're here.
You don't know
What do you
why
guys
you're
do
here.
next?
You'll figure it out.
Hey. According to Kevin, you know why you're here. The fuck? The fuck? You know why you're here and what you're here for. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this week's Dragonlance session. We're on, what is this, 5? 5? Session 5? Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Session 5. Level 5. Yeah, my camera's a bit askew.
I mean, we killed like some dragon people last time. I'm pretty sure that gets us to level 5.
Definitely.
That's the wrong way, babe.
Hey, I can see your screen.
No, I'm in frame. Neither Chris nor Coke is on.
Don't even know what I want at level 5. I don't...
Was that Sean that just joined?
Yeah, I'm here.
It was Sean. Look at that timing.
Hey, welcome.
Perfect timing.
Always.
We've only been live for like 4 hours. I mean, where you been, bro?
I told you.
The same with the universe, man.
You know where I was.
I know. You weren't far from me, probably.
It's not far from you. It's right down the street from you.
Can you guys hear me now?
Hey, there's
Jimmy.
Hey, there we go. I figured it out.
Oh man.
Yeah. I had a bant topic I wanted to talk about. With the introduction of Helldivers 2, that we started playing. Not the introduction, it's been out for a bit, right? But we started playing it. And everyone's like, oh, it looks so much like Starship Troopers. I fucking love Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
You guess me what my favorite movie is? That's one of the top fucking movies. Starship Troopers, Forrest Gump. My question to you people, I know, completely different ends of the spectrum, right?
No, I agree with you. I'm right there with you.
My question to you lovely people is, what's your favorite movie?
Of all time.
That's hard.
I know, right?
Can it be a series?
I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna say the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
It's pretty good.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
It's held up pretty well.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite, but right now it's in my top few movies I like watching is Maverick.
Oh, really? I haven't seen it yet.
Movie.
You haven't seen it?
I haven't seen it.
It's got that old school Top Gun feel to it. It's so well done.
When did you watch Maverick, Tiffany?
The one with Mel Gibson?
No.
Maverick. The
Top-
fucking Top Gun
Top
2.
Gun Maverick.
Top Gun Maverick.
I don't know what you're thinking.
Mel Gibson.
No, she's
What's
talking-
Maverick with Mel Gibson.
She's talking about
There-
the card playing one.
The card
Yeah.
playing one, yeah. The
based
poker
on the
one where they're...
based on the TV series.
You mean Roadhouse?
No.
Oh, wow.
Wild Wild
I don't even
West.
know.
I'm just adding to the chaos. Ignore me.
It's,
Anytime-
You're too
Mel,
young to know.
it's Mel
Anytime I
Gibson
see-
and Jodie Foster's in it.
Yes.
Whenever I think of Mel Gibson, I just think of South Park. Oh, yes. My nipples. They hurt when you twist them. That's all I can think of. Just fuck Mel Gibson.
He's gonna get pulled over by a
You
cop
would, wouldn't
again.
you?
No. Not my type. Favorite movies?
Oh God.
I'll throw out.
Chris, I know you've been alive for a long time, and a lot of movies have come out.
I'll throw out End of Evangelion because I just dropped like $200 some odd on a box set of Blu-rays. So
Hey, there you
Oh
go.
wow.
Oh, wow.
that's why I don't buy anime. It's not fucking worth it.
Oh no, it hurts. It hurts so much.
It is not worth it.
Oh God. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Alex, what about you, buddy? Jimmy?
I've never really had like a specific movie that I could like sit down and just watch over and over. That's like the cream of the crop. I've always been more into like TV series. Star
Me too.
Wars was big for me growing up, but I really liked Lord of the Rings as well. Up on Star Trek, Stargate, like just anything fantasy or sci-fi. Really,
Stargate's good.
Stargate was so
I
good.
don't think I ever actually saw the Stargate movie, despite like watching most of the series.
Dude, you haven't seen the first Stargate movie?
I don't think I ever bothered watching it.
So
It's
good.
great.
Then launching the series and then the multiple series. But yeah, I don't have. And then just as I got older, getting into anime as well, I just like a plethora of things. I don't necessarily have a favorite, but if I had to choose, I would say just anything Star Wars related.
Star Wars good. You say the new trilogy. We're gonna kick you from this Discord channel real quick here.
No,
Yeah, you
absolutely
really
not.
speak of that. There are only 6. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
But
yeah. Okay,
I
that's
will
the right answer.
That's
I
acceptable.
will. I will. The original, obviously, because I grew up on that. But I also was a kid around the time of the prequels, so
Same.
I grew up with
Yeah.
that. I grew up then with Clone Wars when that came out, and just the expanded
Oh,
universe on that. So
we just we just
I
finished
will
watching
die
Clone
on the
Wars.
prequel. I will die on the prequel hill. So
Well, okay. My dad did me
I
right.
will die on that hill.
He gave me the original trilogy first before I had any idea, so I was prepped right. I got to see the prequels when they came out
Yep.
in theaters. It was great. In hindsight, the prequels are amazing. They aged like wine. When you go back and watch the Revenge of the Sith, the third one, you're like, man, that was good. And you're like, it wasn't. I mean, it was good then, but like it was a little bit of critique, and you're like, yeah, you had nothing to really compare it to besides the originals. But now you're like, yeah, fuck Disney.
Yeah.
No, I just remember how like mind blowing the Phantom Menace was with Darth Maul setting up his second slaver.
Yeah,
his
when he
dual
clicked the
sword.
button,
Yeah.
And everyone is just like,
Like,
what the fuck
whoa!
just happened? This is a thing? This happened?
Double
ended? No one had seen it from this point, right?
Or just watching the lightsaber battles be a little bit quicker paced, right?
Oh, yeah,
Because
for
we're
sure.
so used to Vader's clonky movements, powerful but clonky, but
And,
And then
much
Luke,
more
who-
choreographed.
yeah. Some would say a little over so, but you know, it's
Again, in
It's just-
hindsight,
it opened-
it's way better.
yeah,
believe-
it opened up the whole universe, right? We saw more alien creatures,
Well,
we saw more planets.
because
Lots
of
of
modernizing-
alien creatures,
quote,
Okie day.
quote unquote modernizing it, bringing it into a bit better of like adaptability with what technology could do. It changed everything, right?
Yeah.
But-
Is anyone
Yeah.
here? I know this is going to go a little left field, but Star Wars. But is anyone here prescribed to the Jar Jar Binks was the secret Darth Lord?
Heard
I
it.
know that whole theory, and no,
I liked
don't-
it, man. I was like,
liked it,
man,
but
that would be interesting.
It doesn't completely fit. I
No,
think
but
he
it's
was
so
just
close.
How else does he jump so high?
Yeah, it like all the things that he can do. The only other people doing that are like Jedi or
He's
Ta-da.
Sith.
waving and convincing the whole Republic.
yeah, but I don't know. It just
We
people
can-
didn't like the Gungans. So.
No, because they were annoying as fuck. We could go on all night about Star Wars. I could sit here and talk to you for
Welcome to the
hours
Star
about Star
Wars.
Wars.
All right.
podcast.
Welcome to our Star Wars.
Podcast.
I'll
chat.
I'll change it up and go with my favorites. And this is some might be a little bit sappy, some might be.
Oh, here we go.
good,
You say
whatever.
Twilight.
boy.
I don't
swear
really
to God,
care.
If you bring up Frozen one more time,
No,
You hate my
but
Frozen.
the kid in me grew up. My very first VHS movie was The Lion King.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Solid.
That
Solid.
sounds respectable.
you know what?
There
That's
was,
solid,
there was
yeah.
no dick on the cover of that.
Yeah, I've seen the
But there was
videos
sex
where
in
Disney
the
just
sky.
That's true.
Disney
It
just
was.
shoves in a dick every now and then. Fucking-
Then
do.
this is where the sap's gonna come in. You know, I've always been an enthusiast with the Titanic, and yeah, the movie was kind of like meh, but like the acting was meh, but I like the premise of the movie, and then always researching the Titanic and whatnot.
That's fair. Did you research if the door could hold 2 people on it?
Yeah, absolutely could have. There was math done
There was
about
a-
the displacement of water
Oh,
based on the
yeah.
weight of 2 people and the size of
Mythbusters
yeah.
did it. didn't
Yeah,
they?
Oh, yeah.
Mythbusters
Yeah, they did.
it.
Yeah.
Jim, did you ever consider going into a submarine?
No, absolutely not.
He's not rich
Not-
enough for that.
Good.
Not with a PlayStation controller controlling it.
Hey now, better than an Xbox
dope.
controller.
It's pretty
I
dope.
love how certain, especially online, because it's just a fucking clusterfuck.
Yep.
But a lot of movies, people will just break down their basic premise to really like just kill any vibe. And I remember for Titanic, it was like, isn't this just basically just grandma recalling that one good fuck she had?
Yep.
It's just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
wow, way to kill the whole fucking movie.
And then watching the guy die.
Yep.
And
And
then
they're like, you know what?
Black Widow
good.
style.
Too good.
I would have to go with the original Top Gun over Maverick Top Gun.
No, that's
But-
fair.
Ooh.
I mean, they're both good,
They're both really well done.
but to me,
I just meant, like,
Top Gun is
recently.
better.
Oh, for sure. It's a better
And
movie.
then, as for TV series, I have to go with Firefly, even though they killed it. Stupid Fox.
Yep.
I've heard,
Yeah.
yeah. I've
After all, he named his daughter after the ship, for crying out loud.
Right.
Damn right I did.
This
Yeah,
this
shit,
is
that's
welcome to
fair.
my daughter, Voyager.
Yep.
This is my daughter, Enterprise.
Yeah. But
This is my son,
those
Millennium
are
Falcon.
probably my all-time faves, I guess.
I will say a series that I keep watching and I can't get enough of is the Avatar Last Airbender series.
Yes.
Cartoon.
Mm.
I'm watching it again
Yes.
because I watched the live action and I was just like, this is not what I liked, and I went back to the
Dude, they
cartoon.
took. Okay.
That's fair.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know
They-
what? Yeah, the
it feels
animated,
so
the animated
weird.
series is still really good.
It
we
holds
don't
so much
understand
sorry.
So
how
good.
good that Nickelodeon series was. Like,
Oh,
it-
I've
it-
seen it so many
It's
times.
legendary.
Mwah.
I recently rewatched it when they announced the live action. I go, I'm not watching that. I'm just gonna rewatch the other one. So I've recently rewatched all of it.
I'm finding it hard to watch the live action one.
No,
I just don't like the
They
character
took out
development.
Roku. What's the whole point?
Yeah, I haven't enjoyed the character
And
development.
and the whole thing too, like, and this is the thing that bothers me, is that they took out, like, they say Sokka can't be like sexist. No, you want him sexist in the beginning because
Yeah,
as he
that's
adventures, he learns, he develops, and it makes it so much better.
His character
Like,
isn't even funny. Like his character is supposed to be the comedic relief, and he's not. It's
It's gonna
just,
make me
it's just
nerd rage
painful.
so hard. I love
Yeah.
that series.
Yeah, it's so good.
Don't
and
worry.
Watching it again.
Don't worry, boys. I bit the bullet when the M. Night Shyamalan movie came out.
I
and
walked out of
went and,
theater. I've never
I
watched
went
Yeah.
to
a
watch
movie in my
that,
life.
and
I walked
my
out.
god, it was such a fucking dumpster fire.
Anyways,
Oh,
Man, we could be here all night.
Yeah, all day talking about
God.
nonsense.
just
In the
nerds
meantime-
raging.
I'm on the wrong page.
In the meantime, nonsense with a purpose.
we've
In the
given Luke
meantime,
enough time
Spencer, will you
to.
save
Well,
us and regale us?
reload all my
Yeah.
pages. All my pages
That's-
were reloaded after I had to restart.
That's what banter topics are for.
Imagine us, it's just all sitting around a fire after the end of the day, and this is what we're discussing.
Oh,
Did you see that play?
Dude,
you see
like,
that play about the woman in the Titanic?
Yes.
She had some rockin' tits.
What
Oh,
the
like,
fuck
what
guys are? Basically,
Oh,
it's a bunch of guys shooting shit, and people love it.
I will warn you,
Doesn't
I'm
she have place magic? Couldn't she have made the door bigger?
rolling better tonight so far. Just on these nonsense rolls.
Oh.
Here
I'm
it
gonna put
is.
that die away now. This
This
is
is
it.
Luke,
This is
you
the
know,
session
I-
where I come back.
Luke, you know,
Okay,
I've
I'll take
always
it.
trusted you over the years, but I can't sit here and let you lie like that. I just can't. I
That's
can't lie.
fine. The rolls that don't have
Way
any
to
weight
my
behind
face.
them don't mean anything. So
They don't mean
he
anything.
can roll as good as he wants to on those. It doesn't actually count.
I did have to add a Helldiver sound though.
Oh?
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, you're missing the best one. That how about a nice cup of liberty?
Yes, so good.
Ooh,
By far my favorite animal.
damn.
So, we're gonna change it up with the recap this week. We're gonna get a little different perspective of what's happened recently, because I think who else to better hear about two people getting laid last session, other than the romance author, Mr. Spencer Sinclair.
Right, fucking strap in. There's a lot of pages here.
Well, let's not. Let's fucking,
Let's keep it below 2 hours
let
long.
me go get a tea. Hold on.
I warned you.
There's verbose, and then if it hits 7 o'clock, we're gonna.
I warned you in the thing. This is going to take a minute. All right. In the heart of Calaman, where raindrops danced upon cobblestone streets, our valiant heroes found themselves amidst a respite from their noble duties. With the weight of the governor's assurances upon their shoulders and promise of tomorrow's mission looming, They seized the fleeting moments of tranquility as if they were precious gems. Callum, with his brooding gaze and a past veiled in shadows, felt the echoes of this tumultuous upbringing reverberate through the very marrow of his bones. As he walked the familiar streets, memories long buried beneath the rubble of time stirred within him, like whispers of ghosts seeking solace in the storm. Yet, amidst the bustling markets and the fiery glow of the hammer-strike forges, he found solace in the company of his companions, their laughter a balm to his weary soul. As the rain continued its gentle symphony outside, our heroes dispersed into the labyrinthine streets of Calaman, each with their own quest to fulfill before they reunited at their rendezvous point, the notorious Wanderer's Rest Tavern. Renowned author Spencer St. Clair, accompanied by his steadfast guardian Harambe, ventured into Dante Hull's books, the haven for literary enthusiasts in the bustling city. Spencer's charm was undeniable as he graciously signed copies of his latest tome, his words weaving magic in the hearts of his devoted fans. Amongst the throng of admirers, one figure stood out like a beacon in the mist, a woman of breathtaking beauty, her eyes ablaze with a fiery passion that matched the intensity of her presence. With confidence that bordered on audacity, she approached Spencer, producing a key to her chambers at the Wanderer's Rest, and extending an invitation that sent his pulse racing. Intrigued by her boldness and captivated by her allure, Spencer accepted the invitation with a smile that concealed a tumult of emotions swirling within him. And as the hour of their rendezvous drew near, Spencer found himself eagerly anticipating the encounter. His heart aflame with the promise of passion and the allure of the unknown. For in the depths of the Wanderer's Rest, amidst the flickering candlelight and the intoxicating scent of forbidden desires, destiny awaited, ready to unfurl its wings and carry them both on a journey of love and discovery. Through the winding streets of Calaman, Dorvril and Krellin ventured to Wahan's apothecary, seeking rare spell ingredients to fuel the enigmatic magic of the druid. Within the shadowed confines of the apothecary, they encountered the mysterious proprietress Wahan, a woman steeped in arcane knowledge, her eyes gleaming with secrets untold. As Dorvril bartered for the elusive components that he sought, Wahan's words wove a tapestry of intrigue, her cryptic utterances hinting at depths of power that lay dormant within the very fabric of reality itself. With each whispered riddle, the veil of mystery surrounding the arcane arts grew ever thicker, drawing them deeper into a world of enchantment and wonder. With their mission accomplished and their minds abuzz with newfound knowledge, Dorvril and Krellin made their way back to the Wanderer's Rest, where their companions awaited. Within the cozy confines of that tavern, Callum and Sir Xander sought refuge from the chill of the approaching evening, their spirits buoyed by the warmth of camaraderie as they whiled away the hours with laughter and libations. Callum caught a glimpse of the innocence that lingered within the young knight's eyes, a purity untouched by the trials of the world. With a mischievous twinkle in his eye, Callum orchestrated a clandestine encounter, discreetly slipping a handful of gold coins to a fair maiden of the night, a vision of seduction with curves that could tempt even the most steadfast of knights. And as the night unfolded its tender embrace, Sir Xander found himself enveloped in a world of passion and pleasure, his innocence melting away beneath the fiery touch of desire. Sir Xander emerged from her embrace forever changed, his spirit alight with a newfound sense of freedom and liberation, for tonight, in the arms of that lovely lady, he had truly become a man. Meanwhile, as the flames of passion danced in the chambers above, the rest of their companions arrived at the tavern, their laughter mingling with the strains of music and the scent of ale that hung heavy in the air. With joyous reunions and tales of their exploits echoing through the tavern, our party was once again united, bound together by the bonds of friendship and the promise of tomorrow's mission. As dawn painted the sky in hues of rose and gold, our intrepid party gathered once more, their resolves steeled for the challenges that lay ahead. Under the watchful gaze of Marshal Vindry, they received their orders to journey south of Calaman and retrieve the elusive known tinkerer Tatina Rukeldust. Renowned for her ingenuity and expertise in the arcane arts of invention, Tatina was key to unlocking the secrets of the enigmatic war machines wielded by the Red Dragon Army. With her keen insight, they hoped to gain an edge in the looming conflict that threatened to engulf the land in chaos. But as they arrived at Tatina's secluded abode, they were met with a scene of pandemonium and turmoil. Goblins, bearing the foul symbols of Takesis, the dreaded goddess of darkness, swarmed around Tatina's home like ants drawn to honey. With blades flashing and spells crackling in the air, our heroes leapt into action, their weapons singing as they dispatched the vile creatures with skill and precision. Amidst the chaos, Tatina emerged, her eyes gleaming with a mixture of gratitude and determination. With her safety assured, she joined the party, and so with their newfound ally in tow, and the shadows of danger still looming on the horizon, our valiant adventurers turned their gaze towards Calaman once more. With the safety of Tatina secured, our daring party found themselves bestowed with a new mission. Their destination lay to the north, and with the wind at their backs and the promise of discovery on the horizon, they set sail aboard the majestic vessel known as the Hairy Maiden. Under the command of the rugged yet charismatic Captain Danny, whose heart belonged to a dwarven maiden of legendary beauty and spirit, the ship sliced through the azure waves like a knife through silk. As they journeyed forth, the salty air mingled with the scent of anticipation, each member of the party steeling themselves for the challenges that awaited them. Upon reaching the northern shore, they ventured inland, guided by the whispers of the wind and the silent prayers of the missing scouts. It wasn't long before they stumbled upon the desolate remnants of their camp, a scene of chaos and despair, with one lone woman bound and her companion fallen at her side. Before their eyes, the perpetrators revealed themselves, draconian fiends, their scales gleaming in the fading light, their cruel intentions writ large upon their twisted visages. With a fierce battle cry that echoed across the plains, our heroes sprang into action, their weapons flashing like lightning as they fought to protect the innocent and vanquish the forces of darkness. In a whirlwind of steel and sorcery, the foul creatures were swiftly dispatched, their sinister presence banished from the land. As the Draconians fell to the earth, their twisted forms exhaled a vapor as dark as the abyss itself. Krellin found himself ensnared within its sinister embrace. A hush fell over the gathered party as they watched in horror, their hearts pounding with dread as their comrade's form began to harden, his flesh turned into stone before their very eyes. In that moment of despair, time seemed to stand still, each passing second a cruel reminder of the fragility of life and the merciless whims of fate. But just as despair threatened to consume them all, a miracle unfolded, a flicker of movement, a glimmer of hope. With a grasp that shattered the silence like glass, Krellin's stony form began to tremble, cracks forming along its surface like fissures in the earth, and then with a thunderous roar that echoed across the battlefield, he emerged from his stony prison, his flesh restored and his spirit unbroken. Amidst the tears of relief and the fervent embraces of his companions, Krellin stood tall, his courage undimmed by the shadows of adversity. For in that moment of peril, he had faced the abyss and emerged unscathed, a testament to the indomitable spirit that burned within him. As they gathered around him, their hearts filled with gratitude and wonder, they knew that no matter what trials awaited them on the road ahead, they would face them together, as allies, as friends, and as lovers of life's grand tapestry.
Wow.
God damn.
Bravo, bro.
Dude, that
Bravo.
was
Bravo.
phenomenal. Holy
No
cow.
wonder this guy has so many copies. Fuck.
You
All of
know
his
what?
books are like that.
Dude,
Shit.
that is
And
how
look,
a
it's before
writer
7 o'clock.
tells a recap. Wow.
Yeah, and he kept it before 7 o'clock. Look at that.
Dude, it was so
Like,
good.
like
I was so
before.
captivated. I couldn't think or do anything else but listen to every word.
Oh,
I
that was
clocked it at
awesome.
like 10 minutes when I tried it earlier. Give or take.
God.
I had trimmed it down a little bit from there.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, just the wordplay and everything in there. Fuck.
The description of like the flicker and just much love. It's beautiful.
So much better than my usual journal entries. So I reckon we
Oh,
should
no,
probably keep it
it's-
that.
Gotta step it up
It's-
there, Sir Xander.
I mean,
The differing of you see the difference of personalities, though, right? You see the
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it,
The-
we all
the
had our
newly
different
minted-
flair.
the newly minted knight recording his journey on his, epic quest to get out into the world, and the guy who does this for a living.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is only one thing that he did miss, although I don't think he would know this.
The
Xander
itching?
has, yes, a very vivacious itch that I haven't yet taken
It's
care of.
true.
Also,
I mean,
I just realized, as beautiful a description as you gave those two lovely ladies, we never figured out. I don't think we got their names at all.
You don't need names.
Spencer didn't
Wow,
ask. Spencer
good.
never asked for a name. He had no need for it. These were two ships passing in the night. The names were just going to get in the way.
Yep.
They were speaking the international language of love.
No.
See, I'm pretty sure we'd all have a different take on it based on the personality of our character.
100%.
So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, yours is just as good as Spencer's, just in a different way.
Fair
I had
enough.
to make
Your
sure.
internet, on the other hand.
I
Yeah.
had to
Don't
make
talk
sure I
about
added
that,
in
but-
a chapter about freaking the Hairy Maiden and it's Captain Danny.
I heard Luke break momentarily when you mentioned that. I could hear him whimper in the back.
They're so good.
Oh man.
Andy's little cameo. It's beautiful.
Danny's cameo. Yep.
So, yeah, you fought the shit out of some Thunder Daddies and a Thunder Daddy and a couple of these other Draconians. I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, one scout you could see on the ground here died. They were died before you got there. The other one, I don't remember if you got around to taking her down off the tree
No.
yet, or if we kind of
Nope.
ended
No,
after the
ended-
battle.
We ended right after the fight.
I
Yeah.
just healed her for 5 HP.
I
Yeah,
know all
that's
the. I go kick the body while everyone rushes to help the lady.
We were more worried about Krellin and his turning to stone.
Yep.
Turned to stone,
Yeah.
and then a minute later, he's like, "It's okay, I'm fine again."
I'm good.
Harambe will take a seat over here and kind of catch his breath because he is looking rather beat up.
Wow.
Yeah, you got the shit kicked out of you a little bit.
I did.
Yep. Krellin's looking a little worse for wear.
I'm just gonna search. Not only search to see if this guy has anything important that needs
I
to be,
have.
but I also want to see how he died. Is it just
I have two.
claws and draconian stuff?
Yeah, you see claw marks as well as the signs of electricity because Thunder Daddy's a big old guy, big old zapper boy.
I have 2
Uh,
potions
So-
of healing I'm going to give out to those guys.
I can't
Okay.
fully remember, but these smaller guys, they turn to stone and dust.
They turn to dust, turn to stone, or they collapse into. What's
And
the verbiage?
the
They
other
turn.
None of them leave bodies behind. They turn
No.
to
None of-
stone
none
and
of them
crumble
do.
away.
Thunder Daddy explodes.
The sneaky boys do. They turn to acid and dissolve away or something like
Where
that,
is
and then
Thunder
Thunder
Daddy
Daddy
still?
explodes.
Yeah, Thunder Daddy explodes. The other ones turn into rock and break down, emitting a paralyzing petrification mist. Callum deals out some health potions to Harambe and Callum, Krellum. What's your name again? Steve? Steve?
No,
Bob.
Steve's taken. Unfortunately, we have Steve back.
That is true. Steve is a hell of a man.
I actually wrote Krellin's name 2-3 different ways in that fucking recap because I couldn't remember what his fucking name was. It just without even thinking
All right, now
about
they
it.
can hate.
It was Kellen in one and Krellin in another and Callan or something in another.
Ooh, nice
Plus-
roll.
+2.
Yep, +2 is going to be 8.
Decent.
And I use lay on hands on myself as
Do
well. 'Cause
you-
that topped me off.
Do you have a healing potion, Chris?
Yeah,
I did one.
Callum just gave it to me.
Okay.
Could have also possibly, if once we talk to her and find out if the coast is clear, could have also possibly taken a short rest. You guys could died it up.
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Sir,
I guess if everybody else is like
Sir Zed's
chugging
gonna
healing
walk up and,
potions, I'll be like, "Madam, are you okay?"
Oh yes, I was wondering if I was worried that you were all just going to heal yourselves and leave me here.
I assumed somebody was going to get to you, but I untie her.
Sure. She kind of collapses to the ground a little bit, like sits with her legs splayed out to one side, like rubbing at her wrists, like, "Oh, thank you very much."
Am I correct in assuming that you might be some of the scouts from Calaman that we were sent to check up on?
Yeah, that's what me and my. Oh God, he's dead. He's dead. She's coming to the realization that, like, she's been so worried about herself
100%.
being tied up to this fucking thing that it kind of passes out of your mind a little bit that your buddy's over there dead while these monstrosities are kind of picking through camp and whatnot.
Did they say anything to you, or were they just gonna eat you, or whatever these disgusting creatures do?
Oh, we've seen so many things on our deployment. We have so much information to tell the leaders of Calaman. We've seen forces split. These black armored forces have split, and they've gone as far west and north. They've attacking communities all across Hinterland and Nightland. It seems that it looks like they're trying to block off Calaman from the other major regions outside of this campaign scopes. Yes, I've seen many patrols in my deployment here. Many patrols of armed forces wearing black armor and accompanied by all sorts of monstrosities like these disgusting things. But not only them, we've seen hobgoblins and goblins and disgusting ogres and big strange flickering dogs, fiery dogs, all sorts of disgusting things we've seen them traveling with. Recently, from our trees, my friend and I, we saw one contingent making its way kind of east-northeast with a big cart filled with armor and armaments and various. Looks like they had captives in tow. That was several days ago now. Please, I must report this information to Calaman. Can you assist me back to the city?
Certainly can do that.
Yeah.
I believe
That's
it
why
is
we're here.
within our duty to escort
Yes.
you back.
Is there anything else we need to gather from your camp here before we set out? I guess
Maybe.
Your friend, maybe.
Maybe yes. Maybe my friend over there, his body. Would be good to bring him home. They'll do right by him in Calaman. I know they will.
Harambe, do you have that bag that you're gonna stuff that gnome in?
I do.
It's a corpse bag.
I was gonna suggest
I
maybe
mean, like,
using
you can't dirty up the
sleeping
bag
bag.
you're gonna play gnome in the sack with.
Oh.
I don't want that to get all gross. Not that kind
Smells
of
like
gross.
potatoes.
Are there sleeping bags actually here, or is that just for flavor?
That's like bedrolls.
Okay, perhaps we can wrap them up somewhat in a bedroll. It's more shaped for a person instead of I look over to the bag.
How
that
long
Harambe
was-
is holding?
Yeah,
in a
I
bag.
hold it with like a kid that's like trick or treating with like glee, like yeah. Let's
How
do it.
long was travel here?
Let's go back to the world map for a hot tick.
It was a little bit of a journey.
Yeah, how long did Danny take to get us
Oh,
across?
never mind. The thing I was gonna
Never
do.
mind.
The thing I was gonna do is not gonna work because it only lasts a minute.
I think it was at least a day and a half, give or take, with the travel over the water and then a little bit of on-foot work.
I was going to possibly do something, but the spell I was thinking of was only gonna last a minute, so that doesn't matter. That's not even gonna get us back to the boat. So
Nope.
Not even gonna worry about that.
If I am a good scout, what is your name? I don't believe we asked.
Oh, you didn't. It's Dizzy. On the topic of Starship Troopers.
I was just about to say. Is that Rico lying in the dust over there, you motherfucker?
I can't bear to hear his name. Johnny. I finally had you, Johnny.
Oh God.
Would your regiment happen to be the Roughnecks by any chance?
Reaper's Roughnecks. We decided earlier it's Reaper's Roughnecks.
Oh.
It's good fits,
You're welcome.
Right? So good.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Actually, I said that a couple days ago.
Oh,
Did you?
Well,
Yes, I did.
I don't know about that. but that's
Get
okay.
fucked, Jim. Jim has to come in. Silly, I said that.
I said it today on Reaper stream, so.
I saw that.
I know we kind of covered the scout. Did we cover, like, was there any loot from these guys that dropped? I know they kind of turned to dust. Any other clues, notes they were maybe holding?
Well, that's why I was asking, because I was gonna search their bodies, but
Yeah, like, because they had to have, like, orders, right? Like,
Well, because they
kind of-
turned to the little guys turned to stone and then dust. But
Yeah,
the other
so
guy
they
did
have
not.
the little guys have short swords that they can you can if you want a short sword. The short swords don't turn to dust. Thunder Daddy has a trident. If anyone wants a trident. I think it's a D6 or a D6 or a D8. I think it's a versatile weapon.
Yep. If nobody wants it, I'll take it.
They're also can be thrown.
Yes, exactly.
It could also be used to pass through sheets of water.
Rolling up the sea.
Yeah, sheets of water. Other than that, no, they don't got nothing on them. Nothing on them. Even the John Rico's body, he'll have a longbow and a short sword as well. And like imagine like a bed. Like his bedroll's on the ground here, but imagine like some cooking supplies, like tinder box, that kind of thing. Standard adventuring type gear.
How about gold?
He might have some gold, but you imagine that Dizzy would probably look pretty bad on you stealing John Rico's fucking gold.
This is payment. Payment.
I mean, I'm pretty sure when we turn this in, we're probably going to get paid for it. Actually, no, we won't, because the two of them are getting $5 a week to do this stuff.
Yeah. Right.
So we're working
$5
for free.
a week.
Now I gotta ask though, is that a trident to fish command?
No.
Nice try.
I didn't know that was the thing until I typed in trident. I'm like, what? What is this?
What, you could be Aquaman?
Yeah,
Basically.
That would have made it way easier to win that fishing tournament.
right.
Way easier.
We're going.
Edibog, you get your ass up here.
Edibog,
you don't need
come
no
to
Aquaman,
me.
You got Harambe.
What do you
That is
mean
true.
you caught
Harambe
him
is-
4 times in a row?
Harambe just sticks a banana in the water. His banana.
Talk about dangling the bait.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to say this because this is perfect fucking timing. But because you brought Starship Trooper, I turned to Harambe. I'm like, well, come on, Harambe. Come on, you ape. Do you want to live forever?
Yes.
Wow.
We're fighting for democracy.
I want to know more.
The setup.
I want
Yeah,
to
I want to know
more.
more too.
Confusion intensifies.
Oof. Once you're done looting the camp, you heading back to the boat.
A hairy maiden, you mean?
Yes.
The Hairy Maiden to see
You're gonna
Danny.
turn to the Hairy
Yep.
Maiden
Hairy
tonight,
Maiden.
Yes.
What did Danny say? It was like it was a dwarven chick.
Yeah, he was in love with a
I can't
dwarven
remember.
woman.
He told us the story. There we go.
He named his
Started
boat
off with
after
a
his first
raspberry
love.
White Claw.
She had hair everywhere, including
Everywhere.
down there.
She was a fine bear. A bear all covered in hair.
Especially down there.
Bear the bear and the
Go
maiden
through,
fair.
I swear.
Rough.
She gathers up her effects. She says, yes, please, please, we need to get out of here.
Yes, we
it's
help
not
her.
safe.
Very well, let's go.
They're
Let us
beating it.
tarry no longer.
Start walking back towards the boat. Can we give me some survival checks along the way?
Sure.
Oh,
Oh, Spencer comes to town.
First crit! Oh my
Hey,
god.
Off.
good job, Alex.
And doorbell's still higher.
Of the game.
Yeah, I don't have to
Rough.
roll natural 20 to be ahead of everybody.
I would
It's
fucking
fine.
hope not as a druid.
That's a druid, yeah.
You
Right?
should know the ways of the wood. Dude.
I would hope that you could beat the fucking author at survival checks.
I guess this at least fits lore-wise, where I don't know the wilds too well.
You start making your way back. After an hour or so's walk, you could see Spencer and Dorville can see that there looks to be like two rutting wheel tracks heading in the direction kind of your ship, the way you came.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
The wheel tracks look familiar. Like
We might have
maybe-
company when we get back to our boat.
Danny, no.
Oh god.
No, not Danny.
He always comes back though.
Oh.
Oh.
So we're stuck.
No,
No,
not
you see these-
necessarily.
You see these
No,
rutting tracks, and like I said, they seem to be heading in the direction of the
I
ship you came
believe
in,
we
the
need
Harry
to-
Maiden.
We need to make haste back to the ship. Make sure
Yes,
that Danny's
I was
okay.
gonna say.
Are they horse pulled or are they other pulled?
Good question.
With yours and Spencer's survival, it doesn't seem to be. You don't see any horseshoe prints, but you could see some rather large footprints.
Oh no.
Like they're kind of placed like in the middle of the two running wheel tracks, so you can think that something large is pulling a wagon or a cart or something of that nature.
These tracks were not pulled by horse. I fear that they were pulled by something that we've come up against already.
It's not a dragon, is it?
Yes, that's what
No,
dragon
the
feet
other-
look like.
The other one, the ogre-looking thing.
I meant the wheel tracks.
True.
You can, yep, that tracks.
That does track.
This track.
The look of confusion. It's just like, wait, what?
Makes sense.
It's all adding up.
So you start
All
making your
coming
way
together.
with a little jump in your step now, heading towards where the Harry Maiden was kind of berthed, where it was docked, and in the distance you can see ahead of you. Give us some perception checks while we're at it, before I just tell you the whole story.
Perception, you said.
Well, that's not gonna be as good.
18 again.
Ooh, low.
All right, I'm slowly getting there.
4
Slowly.
and then a 5. Attaboy. By the end of the night, you might hit something.
Yeah, exactly.
There's Anders just like staring at his feet while he walks. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot.
Just Anna's still itching.
Harambe's
looking down on,
following his
on my
steps
crotch, just like,
exactly.
"Man, this damnable itch.
Is anybody else
Burn it
itchy
with
from
fire.
those sheets at that place we slept at?
Krellin has found himself to be a rather a decent athlete. He kind of jogs here, jogs there, and he jogs up to survey this scene, only to kind of be just ever so slightly outpaced by Callum beside him, as they spy the Harry Maiden on the distance with a large cart kind of parked at the dock before it, and the cart is piled heavily with looks like again adventuring supplies, bedrolls, like cooking equipment, but also like several stacks of armor, shields, weaponry, and on the deck itself, I'll do a map check before I take you there. Map check looks
check the
good.
I'm the map. Check the map.
Map, check the map, check the.
Map check.
You knew where that was going. Excellent.
Scroll way out.
Bueno, bueno. Sorry.
No, there isn't really a cart on this map because I couldn't find one that had a good one, and I didn't feel like searching through all of my resources to find the cart token and put it on. These tents are a cart.
I have a half-painted one.
Yeah, that's a wagon, sir.
Oh, excuse me.
You can see several figures on the deck of this ship. Oh, you know what? Can you PM me Danny's token?
Sure.
Well, I meant to ask you for that earlier, but I didn't want to tip my hat to why I needed his token. You
want
can
the eye
see.
patch or not eye
No,
patch?
this would be pre-eye patch.
Pre-eye patch? Okay.
Yeah.
Pre-pot too, wouldn't it?
Pre-eye patch, pre-pot would be nice.
I
You
got
can
all of
see several.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. We'll get that saved to my desktop. Yeah, you see several screaming looking people. The last time you encountered one of these, I said it was a woman that's somehow looking like this.
It's
I
2024.
mean, there is a woman token.
Yeah. Where's their art? There we go. Let me show that to players. Several soldiers on the deck, as well as a couple of hobgoblins. And you see a rather short.
She the hairy
looking-
maiden.
There we go. That's a better picture of her. She seems to be with cat-like grace prancing around the deck. Let me just save this to my desktop. This is going to be so big when I drop it in. Oh, God.
Well, that's not terrible.
He is
He is a god.
the captain. The captain, Danny, the dwarf that you've encountered previously, is looks to be bound and gagged on the floor, hog-tied behind
No.
this
Danny, no.
rather lithe-looking short woman. And because a couple of yous rolled, Callum and Krellin rolled well enough on perception, they can see a rather tall, formidable-looking creature kind of lying down, having a rest.
I'd like to have a rest.
Oh, hello there, Spirit Yoshino. Good to see you. Yeah, he's kind of lying down.
That's my brother,
Oh, is it? Hey, James. No, you're not. It's James.
John.
John.
Wow.
Wrong brother. Wrong brother. You know, one of yous. The other one.
Your brother in there.
Just
Yeah,
call
this
him Spirit. He'll be fine.
this dude looks to be
Oh, that's a
having
big
a
guy.
lie down on the deck of the ship there.
Nice.
Oh.
You are as of yet unseen.
Friends, there's something afoot at the boat. We must approach with caution.
Well, I don't think there's a whole lot of chance of us getting up that gangway and onto that boat without causing some sort of ruckus, especially with all you armored motherfuckers.
At least I'm fast.
Perhaps the best our best opportunity is to just spring forth and catch them unawares.
Yes.
I agree with Spencer. We need that ship to cross back.
I have
I'm doing my part.
somewhat of a plan. Sir Harambe, do you trust me?
Oh no!
no.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Well,
no.
let's see if we can do something to remedy that, shall we? And
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
if we are prepared to sort of start in, like if everyone's prepared to kind of run in as we sort of make way, I have completely lost my fucking character sheet. I looked at everyone's like, are we ready to go?
I'm quite mobile and quite ready.
Harambe nods with great excitement.
Ella needs to be on the map, but sure. Aside from that,
Since
Frank,
he is a
you
willing
transfer
target.
The hell?
Since he is a willing target, I cast Enlarge on Sir Harambe. The target size doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8. This growth increases its size by 1 category, from medium to large, for example. Until the spell ends, the target has advantage on strength checks, strength saving throws.
Excuse me.
The target's weapons also grow to match its new size, so you'll do an extra
gotta
1d4
Match
damage.
some size here.
1d4 of damage?
Yeah, so every
Extra.
attack you make is 1d4 extra damage, and you're now 8 times as heavy and doubled in size.
You got that big bonk.
Before we go in there as well, I would like to cast Bless. As we're
Alright,
prepping.
so this is gonna be we're gonna roll for initiative. This is gonna be your surprise round.
I dropped hold person for enlarge reduce. So I was like, I can have way more fun with this.
Sir Xander!
Yeah, that's
Come on,
that's
Harambe
part
needs
of
like...
the course. Yeah.
Oh!
Go fuck yourself, Chris. That's all I'm gonna say. Go fuck yourself. Go on. Just reach into that bag of dicks Luco is always talking about. Pull something out and fuck yourself with it.
I figured if there
I know
was
what you're talking
anybody that would allow me to make him grow to gigantic proportions, it would be Sir Harambe.
Of course. Giant gorilla?
yeah.
No.
I believe I heard about this in the tavern back in Starport. I believe that is called a quote unquote big monkey.
Big monkey.
Big monkey.
Would you dare say a King Kong?
Ooh.
Well, we know he doesn't have that
Yes.
King Dong.
Hey, I'm double kill. Harambe gets to undo his plate armor.
He does now that he's enlarged, but
Oh, that's true.
I have
It is
swords,
twice
guys,
as big as it
look.
was.
He's larger than the average man.
Would you allow me to cast Bless before we go into surprise round?
Absolutely
Knowing what's
not.
happening? Yeah, bastard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Absolutely
6. Absolutely not.
Alright.
When it comes to your turns in initiative, Callum and Spencer, your spells will, do their thing. But Krellin, though. I gotta zoom out.
Okay, give me a quick ruler. From there, can we tell what's going on with the guy taking a nap?
Looks to be lying down, having a rest.
So, I guess since I can't really do a whole lot.
He's
See
effectively
Krellin-
prone.
I reminded Dorvril as we were preparing to spring into action, please do not burn down our only means of escape from this land.
Please, please.
definitely try.
Sir Harambe,
So-
if he even utters the beginnings of an arcane thing with fire in it, hurl him into the sea.
Well, you.
Roger that.
I'll try not to lightning strike the boat.
Krellin runs up the gangplank and will hold his action in case anybody. Actually, it's a surprise round, so never mind.
You could double move if
You-
you wanted.
yeah,
to.
I was just gonna say he will double move because it's surprise. Ah,
Surprise, motherfucker.
The key to victory is surprise.
How-
Surprise.
How far?
Surprise.
How far could a giant monkey man yeet a dwarven woman?
A dwarven woman?
Well, you said there's some
no.
small woman that's skipping
Not
and
necessarily a
jumping
dwarf.
around. Oh, she might be a halfling. Whatever. Let's just
Yeah,
or what
or
is
the whatever it is here.
it?
Tender.
Yeah.
Kinder. That's
Even easier to throw.
the Kinder surprise
That's
people.
it.
My dear Sir Harambe, could you yeet one of us onto the ship?
Give her the old
Yes.
Kinder surprise.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, that might
you-
hurt a little.
You're gonna throw someone
It's
50 feet.
Wait,
They throwing
oh,
several 100 pounds of adventurer 50 feet.
so Harambe, I believe I have an idea. It's
Oh.
it's sort of a take on gnome in a bag.
So Callum cast bless. Dorville,
Whoa, I haven't even picked people, and I haven't even moved, you bastard.
you can do all
I have a
that.
full turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll give because Krellin's out of range.
He's
I'll give it
now
to,
way out of range. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to Sir Xander, Harambe, and I'll give it to Dorval as well.
yeah, I
So you
think
each-
Sir Xander needs it much more than Krellin does.
And with those rolls,
You each get the effects of bless, and then I will move up my 30.
where the fuck is the blessed token?
Thank you, Callum.
It's in alphabetical order.
Is it really?
Yeah.
2 of them already have it on.
No.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
Find that.
And I am concentrating.
You're going straight up there, Krellin.
oh, whoops.
I am going to
Concentration.
move over to here, and hopefully that's far enough. It should be far enough. Oh yeah. And I am
Fireball.
going to cast Entangle on this portion of the boat here, trying to get the big guy and this guy.
How big is
And
the
that's-
radius or whatever?
It is 20-foot cube.
8-foot cube. Yeah, okay, you can get them both. Trying to see if prone has anything to do with saving throws for this or dex, and it does not. It is dex, is it not?
I believe so, yeah.
Strength.
Strength.
Oh, it is strength.
Strength. Okay, Mr. Hobby is gonna get a 13. I don't know what your DC is.
Oh, I just closed my character sheet. Great.
Strength.
2
is,
seconds.
Strength is right up the big guy's alley.
Was he like asleep? Or
No,
was
he's
he
he's having to lie down.
laying down?
He's
Crit
gonna.
fail. Crit fail.
No, absolutely. You got a 20. It's strength.
My DC is 14.
All right, so the Mr. Hobby fails, and the big guy succeeds.
I mean,
They grappled or
Restrained, probably.
restrained.
restrained. Yeah,
Oh,
restrained
roll.
by plants. On a success, it frees itself.
You may want to slap down a thing if you've got it, because that area will be difficult terrain afterwards too.
Yeah.
Entangle. To back. There we go. Where the fuck is the restrained token? Anything else?
No.
It will be Spencer.
We'll move up a bit. Did we? Is my enlarge on Harambe counting as my action for this round?
Yes. And that will make you concentrating as well, I believe, yeah.
Entangle is concentrating as well, so I will be concentrating as well.
Boop. Hey, where the fuck's the restrained token?
I'm gonna give Krellin, the man with many names. I will give him bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
There it is.
That's it.
I got it. Kidoki, she's surprised. It'll be Harambe's turn.
I will definitely use my action for double movement. So we're gonna.
Boom. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom,
That's right.
boom, boom.
Actually, yeah. Would he get a plus to movement at all?
No, it's not. I don't think it's in. If it's not in the spell, you don't get shit.
That makes no sense.
You're
Longer
clumsy.
legs.
I mean, a lot of large creatures still have a movement
Target
speed of
has
30 feet.
advantage on strength and strength saving throws. Target's weapons grow, do extra damage, and that's it. And they're double in size, double in size, double in height, double. He's twice as big as he was, but 8 times as heavy.
Fair enough.
Double
That's a
move?
Double move. That's 45. I'm 60 with double move, so I'm trying to figure out where I want to put my 15. I think I'll put it. Let's go. Get in there. Let's get in the fray. That's all my movement. For my bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Yes.
Or just
Shield
the
of
or
Faith.
just the intimidating factor of this giant monkey man just comes storming
Big
down.
fucking
And
monkey.
just for flavor, like, after Spencer says that Harambe just like he kind of looks like a football player, but like he's a little special, the football player. So he's like really focused, and as soon as Spencer says go, Harambe just as he's running, he's just enlarging and just runs straight up the boat. The boat kind of tilts.
The
He's
dog
just like,
fucking wavers.
"Ah!" That's all I can do. That on my turn.
Well, no, my secret. I'm always angry.
Surprise, surprise, surprised. That's everybody. Oh, hey, Alex. See you scratching away at the bottom there. Go ahead, buddy.
Laugh it up, all of you.
Bro, I gotta start rolling dice soon, okay? I'm gonna get as many chucks in as I can.
Yep.
How many cucks in as you can? What?
How many?
Ooh.
Yeah, who's first on the list tonight?
I make it to
Hey.
here, and I too will cast Shield of Faith, which is
Would
a
you think it?
concentration. God damn! I can do this myself. You
Concentrating, not concentrating, concentrating, not concentrating.
He lost
All right.
concentration due to itch.
Yep.
He's disadvantaged on concentration throws now.
Oh, don't even say that.
don't do this to me.
I will not.
Krellin,
It's
it's
just
your
real.
turn, sir.
Krellin standing over top of this guy laying down on the ground, just glaive right in the face.
Would have advantage.
That- oh,
You can crit fish.
yep.
As he's
That's right,
prone.
he's prone.
17 will hit, though.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Real good.
Yeah, 12 damage.
Okay. And we'll also give him a little bit of the butt end action.
Oh yeah, right in the
Oh,
booty.
14.
14
crit
will hit.
fish.
That also
You
has
have
advantage.
advantage on it.
Yep. I realized just as I said it. Yep, good thing I needed it. So that's Krellin.
How much damage was that one? 7.
7.
I was looking at something else. That's not the right math. It's not the right math at all. That's the right math.
19,
Callum.
right? Yeah.
I'm going to move probably there, and I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on that guy. I need a DC 14 Wiz save
On the ogre.
on the
Wisdom.
ogre.
That's not. Wait, what is the DC?
14.
No, okay, I would say you're level 4. It's not going to be that high. I rolled a natural 20, but have a -2 to whiz, so it's still an 18.
Yeah. I don't think there's any. Yeah, it's just a cantrip. There's no
It's a
half damage
cantrip.
bullshit.
Yeah.
I
I was so sad. I'm like, no, he has a negative on my natural 20. Oh, but you're level 4. Your DC isn't ridiculous yet.
And then as a bonus action, let's cast that spiritual weapon. Oopsies, I didn't mean to roll
Spiritual
that.
bonk.
I'll put it beside. I'll put it right up here, right beside this hobgoblin.
You'd
What
still
form
get
does it take?
Longsword.
You'd still get advantage on the big guy if you hit him with it. Till he gets
That
up.
is. Yeah, I guess I could have put it there, but I already pinged there.
Over here, the hobgoblin.
Yeah, I pinged it there. I'll play that fair.
Sure. Pin in the field. You roll your attack with it?
It's already rolled.
He's way down.
Oh, I see.
14.
I see it. What's their AC? That's a big old miss.
But it's in the field. That's all I'm
In the field. Dorval.
Yeah, I was just doing a bunch of measuring, and
It's still small.
Wow.
I haven't rolled for it yet. I am gonna move to here, and I am going to alight my hands and throw them up in the air.
Like you just don't care.
and- Like I just don't care, and summon my little fiery fall. Oh my god, he's small.
Harambe
Wait.
begins looking tense and trying to throw him off.
Spencer holds his thumb outside with like the emperor fucking flag.
Yeah, yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
Wait.
He just drops it.
I'm not lighting the boat on fire.
Harambe
that.
holds the sack going,
Actually, of all the abilities,
Um,
this Firefox thing is dope. Like, I love this thing.
It's true.
Yeah,
Pretty
so when
cool.
it appears, any creature within 10 feet of the fox spirit must make a dexterity saving throw.
Dick saving
Dexterity.
throw.
Taking
Dexterity.
that much fire damage.
One's a 4, one's a 20.
Both fail.
20, I believe it's fine.
You believe?
I believe.
You fucking think?
Usually.
But the other one takes 9 points of fire damage.
Okay. This guy takes 9 points of fire damage.
Did a player ever realistically have a DC of 20? I don't think so. Right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
My bard has a DC of 20 in our Icewind Dale game.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, but I cheated to get you that.
It's a homemade. You didn't cheat. You put an item in that boosted my charisma.
I mean, Doctor Who had 19 for a DC in that one shot we did. That was what,
Yeah.
level 10?
Who?
Level 12.
Level 12.
Exactly.
Who? That's it. That's all I can. I don't think-
Spencer.
I don't think I can attack right away.
Told the dead.
You have to use an action to tell it to do something, don't you?
Tell it to do. Yes.
Wisdom save.
Yeah,
16.
that's too much.
That's player killer die is. I just rolled a 5. I should shut my mouth.
That was perfect damage, or 2 on that. That's so sad.
That was max damage. Yeah, I'm done.
The end of your turn, you see this lithe little creature just. No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. You see her standing there playing with her dagger, like, haha, laughing maniacally as she looks down to the prone and hog-tied creature at her feet. And
Creature?
then you're a creature. Everyone's a creature.
Well, I guess so.
She's going to move to the edge here,
It's a weird way of putting it.
and she's going to huck a couple of daggers at Sir Xander.
Can't touch this.
Probably not 20.
Nope.
I didn't think so. Has a 25 grab you.
Ah, that one hits.
Right in
Jesus.
the wiener.
Right in the crabs.
Why does he keep hitting me in the dick?
I don't have any of these dice.
If you say hit him really hard, I swear I will kick you in the dick.
That's concerning. It's going to be 8 points of piercing damage as well as 6 points of poison damage.
So 12? No.
8
14.
and 6. Yeah, 14.
Excuse me.
Math is hard.
And I got a roll for con. Oh no, wait,
Yep. DC 10.
Constitution.
DC 10. I gotta grab a different one of these.
Fucking. You fuck.
Yeah, that's
It is
right.
not your night.
I
It
mean,
is
it's- you had
not
to
your night.
concentrate
Thanks for
on
coming
the
out, Alex.
spell.
Let me just remove that. Let me just remove that concentration marker.
You're still blessed.
Oh, you're right, Tiffany. She reminds me of that gross-looking Aes Sedai from Wheel of Time.
Yeah,
Four.
the bless gonna help me out there.
Not a natural
You know what?
one.
just for shits. I just want to see what I would have rolled.
Give me another.
It'll be a 1.
Yep.
Or a 4.
Well, or 4.
You would have been close, but not close enough.
So yeah, she dances up to the edge here, hucks a couple of daggers down. You see her smiling malevolently down as one finds purchase. And then it'll be Harambe's turn.
Harambe seeing Sir Xander take a hit will, first of all, use Bolstering Rally. And I think is that it's a bonus action, yeah, okay. That's what I'm looking for. What did I roll for this?
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
Yes,
go.
100%.
There you go! My dice look more than that, I guess. Alright. So then you get 6 temporary hit points.
Me? Thanks.
No. Sir Xander. He needs
Damn.
it.
I gotta try.
Thank you, Cobb.
Let's see what else. I encourage him. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then my encouragement is after I see him get daggered in the dick, go, "You can do it, Sir Xander! Slay that woman like you did last night!" Right.
Wow.
Harambe will move over here and he's gonna attack the big boy. Yeah!
From enemies to lovers. Ooh, a new book for.
I'm pretty sure Spencer's got something in that vein already.
You
I
do
hitting the ogre dude.
Yeah. Oh, I can crit fish.
Well, yeah, you have
He's
advantage.
still prone.
He's taking a very long time to get up.
He is. He's like, out, stop, out. You poked out.
I can't get up.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Poking me.
No crit, but still 7 damage.
7 damage.
Plus one.
Oh, plus the what's the strength bonus?
A D4.
D4.
Yeah, you roll the
So-
D4 for bless, so roll one more D4 for the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
damage.
Oh, that was a one.
Wow.
Large. One more.
8 points of damage on the ogre.
8 points of damage.
That's my bonus action movement and attack. I can do nothing else, boys. That's only my turn.
These guys. We've never actually got to go with them yet. They're going to. This guy's gonna come running down here, and he's gonna swing his long sword at Sir Xander a couple of times. The first one is gonna miss with a 9. Next one's gonna be an 18.
No.
Alright, so he's just gonna go over and start swinging at you, missing. Gotcha! Damn it! This guy's gonna come up, try and do the same thing. That's gonna be a 19. Alex.
Yeah.
19?
Yeah. Meet or beat.
No, I didn't hear you say anything.
Didn't
Yeah, you
I didn't hear you
either.
He just thought you knew, okay?
Right? That's going to be 8 points of slashing and 2 points of fire. As you see, his sword just seems to be like not on fire, but almost like glowing like an ember.
Temp HP coming in.
This guy's
Thank you.
going to.
It's all gone now, but thank you.
Hey, it matters. Free hit.
It helps. Everything helps.
This guy's
It
going
does.
to come right up in
You
here.
only need 1 HP to win, boys.
He's close enough. He's absolutely close enough. He's gonna take 2 swings at Sir Xander. One for a 20. That's gonna hit.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 7 points of piercing, slashing. What did I say last time? Slashing. 7 points of
Makes sense,
slashing,
yeah.
and 1 point of fire. This guy up here is going to pull out his bow, his long bow, and try and fire it at the gigantic monkey he sees in front of him. Oh, excuse me. He doesn't have a long bow. He's like a javelin. I misread long sword as long bow under two-handed.
That's very different.
So he's going to huck a couple of javelins at Harambe. That one's going to miss for a 9. That one's going to hit with a 21.
21. Yep.
You show the faith on?
Yeah, 20. 20 AC with Shield of Faith.
That's going to be 7 piercing and 1 fire.
7 pierce. Okay, and then con.
And then a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, you're
Just
good.
fine.
He's going to then get the fuck away from this fiery little fox dude and come stand over here.
How far does your fox teleport people, Jimmy?
15 feet.
It's
Not very far.
That's not very far.
Makes sense.
I was thinking
considering
the
everything
same
else it can do.
thing, but
Right?
That was their turns. It'll be the hobbies' turns. Hobgoblins.
God.
They're going to. This guy's restrained, so he can't move. He's going to try and break free with strength. Probably with an 18. If it's against your DC.
Yeah, I think he said it was 14 earlier, didn't he?
He's going to.
oh, sorry, you're
He's going to break out of the grapple.
Gonna try and break out. Yeah.
Yeah, I
strength
assume he did
check.
with an 18.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's gonna just come stand out of the way, double movement to get out of it and whatnot. This guy's going to come to the stairs here, start swinging down at Krellin with his long sword for an 16 to hit.
Yeah, meaty beady.
Oh, that's gonna be 4 points of slashing damage.
Mother-
Yeah.
That was my healing potion.
Let's see if we can do a little better than that because it's the ogre's turn.
Uh,
He's gonna stand up,
Oh boy, I'm nervous.
half his movement. He's going to then pick up his great club, and in two hands, he's going to swing it around over his head and try to bring it down with all force onto Krellin. I almost called you Callum. Yeah, 21 to hit.
You think?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of damage.
Oh no.
I need a Constitution saving throw from you as well, for what it's worth.
Well, let's worry about your damage first.
24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh fuck. Krellin drops.
I don't need that Constitution saving throw from you.
That's why I said. So you say there's going to be a lot of damage. I'm like, well, let's see the damage first then.
He has a little bit of movement left, but there are foes in front of him. Where would he go? What would he do? He can only do that. So it's Xander's turn.
Okay. I'm hurt, and I noticed that Krellin just went down, so I'm going to use...
You noticed that? I assume you noticed that, with three guys snarling, swinging swords in your faces.
I mean, a quick look behind and hearing somebody and drop to the deck and looking between...
That's just Krellin. He's a drama
Harambe's-
queen.
Harambe's legs. I could see that. I'm going to use Channel Divinity, and I'm going to use, for a bonus action, Turn the Tide. So each creature of my choice that can hear me within 30 feet regains hit points equal to 1d6, plus my Con modifier if it has no more than half of its hit points. I am below half, and I'm very damn well sure Krellin is. So,
Can you
cause
hear if
plus
you're
3.
I was just looking that up literally. If you're unconscious, can you hear somebody? An unconscious creature is incapacitated. See condition. Incapacitated can't. An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. Thanks.
Really?
Thanks, internet. Because the argument is, can an unconscious creature get bardic inspiration? The unaware of its surroundings part is important here. Is unaware of the bard, so they cannot hear the bard and therefore cannot benefit from bardic inspiration. Seems to be.
Well, regardless, I'm using it on myself.
I want to make sure if it's one way or the other. I want to make sure of it. It can hear you.
Harambe does not get this benefit, even though he's really close to being below half, but not quite, and it's very sad.
Is anybody else close to me? Callum, you good?
I'm
Dorval?
I'm more than half.
What does healing
so.
word say? Is it you just not a? It's not a healing thing like
Actually,
that.
yeah,
is it?
that's a good point. Yeah, because that's gotten people up.
All right, that's
think?
its whole fucking. That's its whole
Whole
point.
purpose. Yeah.
No, well, healing words is
It has
a
nothing
creature,
with-
a creature that
you're
your
just
choice that
getting-
you can
Yeah,
see.
they just regain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say because he's unconscious, literally because he's dying, he can't hear you.
Okay.
I mean, it's like being in a deep sleep, but worse because you're literally dying.
Okay.
I mean, if you
Well,
can't
at least-
benefit from bardic inspiration because you can't hear, like that's actually a thing. By the same token, it would be, the same kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, I just ruined another
Um,
start. It's under my computer chair. Well,
All right. Well, I at least heal myself with that. So it's
Yep.
4 plus 3, so 7 healing to
Yeah,
myself.
You still have
Yeah.
an action?
unaware of its surroundings. Yeah, the key is that you're unaware of your surroundings while unconscious.
But that doesn't mean you can't hear. That means you can't see, technically. You're just not
It
really
also
aware.
means that everything around you is kind of not.
Fuzzy. It's just everything's...
Yeah, unaware of, like, you couldn't feel, taste, smell, hear. Probably all your senses
Yeah,
are out.
yeah.
You're unconscious.
Yeah, maybe you get knocked out and someone says, "Hey, can you pick up milk on the way home?" I don't think you're picking up milk on the way home.
Well, that's just because you weren't going to pick up milk on the way home, anyways.
Right.
I mean, lactose intolerant, so.
There's oatmeal.
It'll be a death saving throw from Krellin.
Oh, right, because that
I
was that. Those
still
guys are
haven't.
bottom.
I still haven't
Yeah.
finished.
Oh,
He hasn't done
I-
anything yet.
a lot of
Just took
time had
away.
passed.
Guys,
Yeah.
you guys are still talking. I'm gonna attack blue. Oh,
There you go.
Yup.
I'd burn some
And
fucking
that's a-
smites if you got them.
5.
Because it sounds like a lot of you have no
Not
health.
enough to do so.
And it's gonna get real rough real quick.
Yeah. Not the smites. That was the last fight.
Yeah, I guess 5 slashing damage is all I can do.
5 slashing damage. Gotcha.
And you know what? I'm actually. It's gonna be risky, but I'm going to then use my movement to disengage and head to like kind of the plank here.
That's a really
That's gonna
bad
be
idea.
three attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that's 3 attacks if you do that.
Yep.
Well,
You can't.
I mean,
You've already used a bonus action and an action, so you can't use.
Yeah,
an action to
disengage is a
disengage.
full action.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, but I haven't moved.
yeah, you can
You
move.
move.
You
You're
can
gonna
move, but
proc
you're-
opportunity attacks.
You'll get
You're gonna get
opportunity
all
attacks
three
from
attacks
all
possible.
3 of those guys.
I'm gonna get hit anyway, and there's nothing else I can do. So
Sounds like 3 attacks.
That's all right.
Tempo, 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 tempo.
One of them's a 19. The
Yep.
other's 13.
Nope.
The other one's a natural 20.
fuck.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
bad
boy.
news, Bears. 2 hits, 1 crit. Total. It's gonna be that's get the crit out of the way.
Why would you move?
12 slashing and 2 fire for the crit. The other one's gonna be 3 slashing, 4 fire.
So how much in total?
I don't know. That's why I just give it. I pick up the same dice and then I re-roll them. It's up to you to track your damage as you get hit. You silly goose.
I think it's
Fair enough.
19.
Regardless, I'm down. So I guess I would be right here.
Yep. Somewhere around there. You go to step away and they're like, "Where you going?" They start stabbing away.
We also ask him where
Okay.
he's going as he steps away and gets killed.
Krellin raises his head
What are
from
you
the deck.
doing?
What are you doing?
Now it's Krellin's time. Make a death saving throw. Will I need green or will I need red?
Oh man, it was
That's
gonna
a
roll
green.
to a 9. It was on 19. It started to roll to the 9 and then dropped back onto the 19. I was like,
Orville, you now have my permission to burn the ship down.
It's looking pretty good.
Oh, come on!
Oh, that's very small.
that's what she said.
Oh.
All right, one success. Callum. 2 of your buddies just dropped.
One of them very unnecessarily.
Yup.
Text
Okay.
bigger here.
I'm gonna try to do something.
This is your
I'm gonna
fault,
cast.
Callum, you got him laid, and now look how he's acting.
He was so brave.
He was perfectly
forgot what he was
fine
doing.
before that. What have you done?
I'm gonna use healing word. I'm gonna use that on Krellin.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And then, what is it to grab somebody? And then, if I try to grab Sir Xander and pull him away from there, what would it be?
You can grab him no problem because he's unconscious,
Unconscious?
and you know those guys have.
Okay. Use their action. So I'm gonna step up,
So the fun part is it's a new round.
but it's not their turn, and they've already used their
That's
reaction.
not how that works.
No.
Top of the round, things refresh.
Yep.
That's not how we've
No,
played
that
it.
means they can
No.
take. 3
That's how it's.
attacks
No,
That's how
it's-
it's supposed to be.
on-
No, it's not the top of
No.
the round. It's when their turn comes around.
It's their
again.
turn. They've used their reaction because they went.
Till,
if they went
till the start of
last,
the next turn.
it's their turn. Because if you go last, then you use your reaction no matter what, and then you just re-get it.
Ultimately, it's how the DM.
No,
That's how we've always played it.
there's a very
That's-
different thing
that
between
is the rule.
Starfinder and D&D.
No,
having
I thought
listened
we've
to
always played
Starfinder
it.
so recently.
We've always played it like you
It's
use
the
your
start.
reaction.
It
it's
is
your
the
turn.
start of your turn. It's the start of your turn.
Yeah, in regards to what Luke just said, Troy, the DM for the Glass Cannon Network, he's always said, just so I don't have to think about it, it's at the
Yeah.
start of the round.
Yeah, he does it that way, and everyone's like, "That's not how it's done." He's like, "I know that's not how it's done, but that's how we do it in my games because I don't want to think about, well, has he used his reaction yet? Let's come back around to his turn. It's new round, new reactions, but that's not how we've done it. I just needed to clarify that with myself more than anything because I listened to 78 different systems.
Okay. I was really confused because that's how we've always done it, and that's why I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
So
this
many
is why
systems.
nobody should ever play Pathfinder.
So I'm gonna grab.
No, Pathfinder is so good.
So I'm gonna grab. Sir
I'll
Xander,
argue that till the day I die.
And I'm gonna
can
pull
try
him-
2E.
and I'm gonna pull him
yeah.
back with me here.
He'll move at half speed while pulling him.
Yeah, I only used. Yeah, that was enough movement. He should be able to get to there with me.
Thank you.
So he's out of that. Yeah, right about there.
Excuse me.
And I'm just yeah, that would take an action to grab him and move.
Yep, that'll be your action. Any
Um,
bonus action?
And I bonus
throwing
action
up?
healed. So yeah, so I can't use my spiritual weapon.
Yep, fair enough. Dorval.
Kind of changes what I was gonna do, but I am going to bonus action healing word on Sir Xander.
Ooh. Thank you.
And
Hey.
now, I know we've talked about this before, but is a death saving throw
No.
Not something that
affected
is-
by guidance?
Nope.
No.
It's affected by nothing else. Death saving throws are the only things that you
Didn't
can't do
think
shit
so.
on.
I was just
Why does that matter? You're healing him anyways.
yeah, but I was going to cast.
For when
Oh.
Alex kills himself again. He
The
has
next
it
time.
for the-
Exactly.
for next time.
No,
Say he's already
I'm-
blessed, but I mean, you can't. You
Well,
can't
I was.
I'm
No, you're
just
still blessed.
going to.
You're still
I
produce-
still have it? Oh, okay. Even after
Plus doesn't go away.
I'm just gonna
It's my
produce a
concentration.
small ball of flame
Ah.
in my hand and
mhm.
shoot it at blue. With this.
Ooh.
21 to hit, 5 fire damage.
Yep. 5 fire damage. It's like, oh. Starts patting at his cloak, which is now like in cinders on fire a bit.
And my little foxy dude is gonna take the dodge action because I couldn't tell him to do anything.
Tell him to do a thing. Spencer.
How's the big guy looking?
Big. Oh, he's not prone anymore. Let me take that off him. He's taking some lickings. You know, big guys are pretty tough.
Yeah, I don't think I'm. No. See if I can take out blue. Told the dead on blue. Yes, he is.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it was save.
6.
7 damage. I've been a necrotic.
7 damage. Still kicking.
Well, I'm done. I don't have things that do damage.
I do, but it damages everything else around it.
She is going to. What is she going to do? She's going to. It's really tempted just to go kill Danny. But he's hogtied. He's not a threat. In the meantime, she's going to come to the edge over here, and she's gonna start hucking daggers. What's the range? What's the range? Probably
Dagger 2060 or something like that.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna start hucking them at the big. First, let's throw one at the big monkey man. It's a natural one. Okay, dagger just bounces right off him. She's like, "Okay, change topics. Look at that elf over there. Fuck me, that's not gonna do it either. 12. Wait,
Nope.
he's a druid. There's the
Not that
chance.
low. Not that low.
Just lands in the water.
Sploosh. Right in front of me.
Then she's going to. She moved a little bit. She's going to hop down.
Fine, she's gonna run out of daggers eventually.
She's going to run right into the middle of the fray. Boop. Right up next to the big guy whose turn it is.
Can't throw stuff at you, so might as well get close.
Oh boy. All right. God damn it. Oh boy. I really don't like this. Okay, I know we were just discussing like reaction stuff. Now, here's a question. If I were to pick up as my action Krillin and try to yeet him off the boat, could I do that without him being attacked?
That's
If you're gonna yeet Krellin,
Get into the water, for instance.
it is forced movement, which doesn't generally trigger attacks of opportunity. You would have to be willing.
I don't know.
Huh? What are you doing?
The
Krillin,
body
would you
is
like
willing.
to yeet it out into the water? I mean,
Not particularly, probably.
I don't know. Seems like
Well,
we're in kind of a sticky situation.
But you're also okay.
Well, I don't have. Hey, listen, this ain't no polymorph. I don't got no extra health from this. I'm just big.
Just
No, I
big.
know.
He is stronger, so I don't think it's a question of whether or not you could physically do it.
My main worry is just him getting attacked if I did it. But if he's somewhat willing, I would like to.
Well,
Oh,
the only problem with that is like he's low on health and doesn't know how he's gonna get healed, but at the same time I'm back up. I can get one more swing in.
Or get swung on.
That's just what the way that Krellin would think.
Harambe will be like, Krillin, everyone's retreating. Let's get out of here. And then he'll grab.
We're retreating?
We're not
Grab-
retreating.
grab
Make a
you.
deception check. Contested by an insight check.
Oh boy. Deception, huh? Feels like retreating.
Just tell him it's a fastball special and just throw him the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just regrouping.
Cease to your lies.
Fucking
Crazy monkey.
Harambe, take out the big one. You're big too.
I hate this so much.
Making a Coke squeal is fun.
Well, okay.
That's what she said?
You know what? This is gonna be the most Harambe thing Harambe's ever done. Harambe's gonna save someone, especially because he looks like a child now. I don't care. I'm gonna try to yeet you. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, if he's not willing for it to happen, it's gonna be opposed athletics checks, or Chris can use acrobatics if he wants. Either one.
Harambe would get advantage because he's got because of enlarge.
He's big. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's opposing.
Attack.
That's pretty good.
God damn it!
Stop it! Stop it!
I have blast, don't I?
Oh!
You do.
Yep. That's a check. It's a check
Bless-
anyways.
bless
This
doesn't
is an
work on
ability
checks.
check. Bless doesn't work on checks. That's guidance.
Damn it!
You gotta reach for him. You grab hold of his ankle. He's like, no.
Stop it!
Squiggles
hit him.
out of it.
I want to hit him.
What's happening
Spencer's
here?
just ready to leave. All of you people not
Innocent
want. All you
Danny!
people are just like encouraging your own deaths. Spencer's like, you know what? I can find another party. This is fine.
Roll new characters.
I've never met people so enthusiastic about ending their own lives.
Oops. No, I didn't get it. Now what?
All right. So I'm going to. This is my last.
That was
one
your
for
action.
That was my action. I know. You know what? All right. This is my instinct. Let's give it a go. I'm so nervous. Okay. I'm gonna bolster myself and give myself kind of confidence. I can do this. I can do this. It's the last one I got. So I'm gonna use my last bolster of my Knight of the Rose on myself. Glad I can. 8. 8 temp. Harambe's gonna jump off the boat.
Oh.
Harambe's jumping, so attack of opportunity away.
That is the most. That is the least knightly thing I've seen all day.
I know.
That's even less knightly than Sir Xander's cowardice.
17?
17 misses.
17 misses.
I think the girl gets one too, right?
She definitely would.
Yeah.
With
The two
one of these, that's gonna be a 20.
Ooh, meaty beady with my shield fave.
You're gonna take 6 piercing damage, as well as 2 poison damage.
Hey, look, exactly 10 HP, and then Harambe. I still have 15 movement. Can I swim? 15 feet this way?
You have a swim speed?
I don't know actually. I have no idea. I
don't
wouldn't know where
think
to
so.
check that.
Probably not.
Probably not.
It's essentially like difficult terrain.
Yeah,
Okay,
so it should be half movement, yeah.
So when I'm here, I'm half. So half of 15 to 6, 7. So I'll just
A little scoot.
just a tiny scoot. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I tried to save him. I tried.
Spencer, I do agree with you. We should just get out of here. Do you know any forested grove that I could set up my apothecary?
Well, we were just in some forest, so.
Yeah, but these
just left the woods.
forests around here seem
It's
dangerous.
time for me. It's time for Spencer to unleash his secret power, diplomacy. It's like, all right, we will give you the scout woman if you just give us back our boat and let us go. It's time to persuasion check my way out of this.
Oh, and by the way, Krillin, I know you had to keep with your character. I just wanted to try. Just
Yup.
I get it, but I my character would be like, nah, I'm gonna try to save you, so I had to do it. It just felt like
Completely.
A
Oh
thing.
yeah, for sure. And Alex was playing Alex, not necessarily the smartest character, but Alex was playing
Yeah,
Alex.
Let's not shit on people's decisions here.
No,
there's
no,
my
Alex.
characters
No,
and
no,
whatnot.
No, absolutely not. I mean, Alex is
That's
true
a
to
broad
form.
statement.
Yeah,
Broad
no,
statement.
Yeah, Alex is true to himself. This is what Alex would do. It's like as much as we rag on him, this is literally what Alex would do.
Just to give a little bit of context to why I did that, they were going before me anyway, so I was gonna get dropped. I was trying to move myself where I could maybe funnel them a bit.
Yeah, but you were gonna get dropped on their turn, so them dropping you early means now they get to take their full turn to kill somebody else.
Yeah, but at the very least, at
You
least
basically
there, I could
gave
still
Luke
move.
3 free attacks for no reason.
Yeah, but had they drawn me on their turn, they go before me, I wouldn't have been able to move. Here, there was a chance.
But
I
you
could
dropping,
move.
means that one of us has to do something to help you. Usually.
He's also got really high AC.
It does help, and
Oh,
I'm
I
not
mean-
saying it's the
sure.
right move or the wrong move, but yeah, like there's other things to consider. But no, it's your decision, and we
Reaper's just
rallied
rolling
around it.
high tonight. He just, I don't know. Someone spiked his drink with good luck potion.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That
Yeah,
was
it's
the other
bound
thing
to
I
happen
wasn't
sooner or
prepared for.
later.
Luke's actually rolling well.
Right?
So,
It's killing us
I
instantly.
mean, like you play with fire. One of these days you'll get burned. Most of the time you'll just get like, ooh, it's slightly warm. You're right, one
Well,
day, one day.
In Dorval's case, he plays with fire all the time.
Fair. In the meantime, everyone's left poor Krellin on this deck, not for lack of trying.
I tried.
So this blue guy is gonna run up and start trying to swing his sword on Sir Xander. Put all my dice out of my tray. 2 long sword attacks. That's gonna be an 18. It's not gonna do it, right? And then it's 11. That's not gonna do it. This guy is gonna come over to Krellin though. He's gonna try and hit him with his sword. 12. It's not gonna do it. 18 on you. That might do it.
Yup.
You ain't got no shield. It's going to be... That's bad news, Bears. That's 1 fire and max 10 slashing damage.
Jesus. Yup.
That leaves me at the pickle of what to do with these other guys. All their melee avenues have been taken up. This guy's going to come over here. He's going to start hucking a javelin across at Dorval.
Hey.
Two of them. Says, hey, look at that guy. Fuck me, that's a 6. And that's a
big miss.
19. I'm sure 19 will hit the
That'll
druid.
hit. That'll hit.
That's 6 slashing and 1 fire. And a Constitution saving throw for what it's worth for Entangle.
All right.
Because I forgot you were concentrating on that.
Concentration. I get an advantage on it because of my Warcaster.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, you could say you
Damn.
passed.
Oh yeah.
A 19 and a 20.
19 and a 20.
This guy... Oh, Chris is down. I didn't see that. This guy's going to run over here. And he's going to start hucking javelins. 1 at Sir Xander and 1 at Dorval. Sir Xander is going to be a 15 and Dorval is going to be an 11.
That's a miss.
Those are misses. A couple of hobbies. Gonna pull out their longbows. Why not? Because getting close with anyone with a sword doesn't seem to be a good idea right now. Let's shoot Callum some. Let's shoot Sean some. Natural 1. The other guy is he's not restrained anymore. I'll have to take that off of him. He's gonna shoot with his longbow for a 19 to hit.
I think that is a hit. Yeah.
It's going to be 3 points of piercing damage. Think.
reaction, interception. So,
What does that do?
D10, I believe, plus your something mod to reduce the damage.
where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 1d10 plus 2. So.
Oh, so it's no damage.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, you
Yup.
can't.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy sees. He's like, oh, where'd everybody go? Everybody around me's dead.
Oh no.
He could swing away at this corpse in front of him. He already looks to be unconscious. And ogres are bloodthirsty. He's also got a really low int, like really low. So he's going to. Does he have a reach? Tell me he's got a reach. He doesn't have a reach. He does not have a reach. He's going to try and he's gonna try and jump across to land basically on Sir Xander.
Oh my god.
Athletics, it's not great. It's gonna be a 12, so he's gonna land on you and not gonna do much damage though. He's just gonna kind of push you out of the way.
Can he
He's gonna
contest
land
that
there.
to force him into the water since he can't occupy
Can
the
I?
same
Yeah.
space as a player character?
You can, yeah, make an athletics
It's
check.
on easy footing. It's a dog. He's a big guy.
He could end up in the
Athletics
water.
check. Can I? Tiff just brought up a good point. Can I use inspiration to give myself advantage on it?
Yep.
I don't know how many I have left.
1. This is your
If you were watching the stream, you'd see your little coin marks.
Or if you were taking notes.
You'd have to have Twitch and follow us to do that.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Everyone else
19.
follows me on Twitch. Yeah. So he goes to land on there. And he's like, "Whoa, what's your foot?" And he kind of falls back into the water. And you don't get moved. That's fine. He tried. Speaking of Sir Xander,
I am going to attack blue. I still have plus. Oh, with bless. Hang on. $15 to hit.
yeah,
Okay.
7 DiMaggio
7 DiMaggio, and
on the blue guy. Is that right?
on the blue guy, yeah. Is he still
Yeah.
alive?
Nope.
I don't know if this will work. Can I use Shield Master to fling him backwards as he dies?
His corpse.
Yes.
I don't see why not.
Of a creature within 5 feet, I want to, as I kill him, pretty much sword inside. As I'm like pushing him off with my shield to get my sword out, I fling his corpse backwards to 5 feet into the dagger throwing bitch behind him.
Is that a bonus action to do that, right? Yeah.
Yep.
She's gonna make a save to see what happens, if she can get the fuck out of the way or not.
I don't know what that would be.
She's just going to just get out of the way, and it kind of is gonna go hit. She's gonna like lift up her leg as this corpse slides across the floor. Because she rolled a natural 20 on dexterity.
Damn.
No wasted roll.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Krellin. Let's be that death save and throw one more time.
I was
Uh-oh.
muted.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I was hoping to just be able to bring this back off the other layer, but you forced me to not be able to do that. And now I have to go like this. One no bueno. Investigation?
I went to go and move something and I slid off the edge of the frame. I'm like, what the hell is that one for? Oh.
Well, it makes sense. You are dead, so you wouldn't be able to investigate this very well.
Your investigation would be pretty bad. Callum.
Oh man, I don't know what to do. I have one friggin' spell left. Do I just up Krellin to die? Or do I fucking Thunderwave 3 people? That sounds... I'm gonna
Do you
Thunderwave
have
him.
any of that?
Okay.
Like, give your channel divinity still to like?
No, I used it the last match.
You
We
only
haven't
get the
short.
one?
We haven't rested. Yeah, I only
Yeah,
have
we
one
didn't
at this
rest.
level.
I don't know why the people who were very badly hurt didn't want to short rest before we left.
We kind of just went about our way, and now
Yeah,
we're
we were thinking, we're gonna get on the boat and go back to town.
Never.
yeah. I'm
never
not
think
thinking
That
that could
sounds
happen.
that was
not my problem.
I'm
No,
gonna
absolutely not. You
I
didn't hear
asked
me
you,
complain.
so you continue on the way to the boat? Okay.
I'm gonna step in front of Sir Xander, and I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Constitution saving throws?
Yep.
Something.
It works like a 15-foot cube or something. I guess like this
Yeah.
way.
What are these guys? So we'll do right to left. The 2 soldiers first. It's gonna be a 12.
Okay.
It's gonna be an 8. They're both
Okay.
gonna fail.
And they get pushed.
And she's going to get. I just closed it. Where did it go? A 15. She's not going to get pushed and going to take half damage.
Yeah.
The other 2 are going to get pushed 5 feet back.
Is it 5?
5 or 10.
Let me just pull it up real quick. 10 feet. Oh,
10.
wait. And is pushed 10 feet away from me. Yeah.
Boop. Add that damage before I forget. Okie day.
And then I'm gonna step away from her back to where I was. I believe.
She
has-
stabbed. She stabbed
stabbed
at
at Harambe?
Harambe.
Okay. And then I'll use my bonus action to swing with my spiritual weapon over there.
Bonk bonk.
Where the fuck did it go? Right there. That's probably gonna hit.
Yep. On the guy you're on, assumedly.
Yeah, might as well.
Just
Just
gonna-
on him. Just fucking boop.
Okay. Big ol' hit. Chonk into this hobgoblin. It's like, ah. Dunsky?
That's Callum.
Torval.
Yeah, I'm going to move up in front here and poison spray on the female there.
On the nice lady.
Poison spray. Constitution.
That's not good.
She's gonna get a 4. But you're gonna see that she's going to burn a resource and succeed anyways.
Mm.
Oh god. Bonus action, command my little fiery fox doodad to communicate with Danny and be like, "Oh, Danny, pet me. Reach out. I know you're tied up, but give me a pet."
That's what I
Wow.
Rub your belly on me.
He can
And-
crawl it around behind where his hands are bound or something.
And if Danny does that willingly, then he will poof in a flaming sphere and hover right here, dropping Danny into the water.
He's
Okay.
He's tied up.
He's tied up. And now
But-
when he's in the water.
He's not tied up anymore. He's teleported out of the ropes.
Oh.
I don't know if
That's not how that works.
the ropes are around him.
But aren't they around the pole as well?
No, he was tied up on the ground. Hog
He's like
tied.
hog
To be
tied.
fair, you can Misty Step out
Oh.
of restraints. So you, in theory, you could teleport someone out of, being tied up. It is a reasonable thing to request based on D&D's teleporting rules.
Let me just check that out real quick.
Because when you when you get teleported, it's like what you are wearing, but you don't really wear restraint.
Not willingly.
Yeah. Misty Step and teleportation, you can get out of restrained.
Teleport 15 feet to unoccupied space.
Depending on the specifics of how you teleport and the specifics of how the restrained condition came about could limit this.
Like maybe if the restraint would be a goo instead of a rope, maybe it would be the different condition.
Or like you were stabbed through the leg or something like that and pinned
Yeah,
to the
and
floor or
restrained,
something
yeah.
like that. But
A magical means versus a practical means. Like a material means. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. That would be, I guess, up to the DM.
Yep. It is like a standard thing for people with Misty Step to do, to like Misty Step out of handcuffs or being tied up or something like that. But...
Well, it's the same thing with like using the telekinetic feat to break restrain and break grapple and stuff like that. So yeah, that's fine. My first thought was you just dropped a tied up man into the water.
That's what I was thinking.
As soon as you said that, I was like, oh.
Yeah, you're not allowed to kill Danny this way, Jim Jam. It's not allowed.
Well, I mean, I gotta kill him somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
That was
got
actually his
like
actual goal.
at least like a dozen rounds before he'd drown anyway.
So yeah, so he gets dropped into the water, and the little foxy hovers above.
Gives him a thumbs up.
It's like, cause I don't know. Yeah. So Danny's now in the water, and I'm in front of this lady person.
Okie day. At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action, and she's going to produce like in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies where the Clan of the Foot just throw like a smoke bomb on the ground and then they disappear. She's going to do that. It's going to be in a 10-foot cube from her. Where's my ruler tool? Oh, that's way too big.
Essentially a 5-foot radius cube around.
Yeah.
her.
Well, emanating from her. So it's going to get the three of yous, I believe. Yeah. Going to get Dorval, Serzander, and Callum.
Wasn't it? Is it coming
And-
from her like a thunder wave?
Yeah.
Well, it should be at least. It should be touching her token then. I don't think it would
Was
get.
it not?
I don't think it would get Callum.
Let me expand. No, I gotta go a little further out. It might not. No, it'll just be the two.
Pretty far away.
It'll just be the two. That's fine. So you're just going to take a little bit of psychic damage. Because why not? It's going to be 6 points of psychic damage. And as the kind of smoke clears and whatnot, you notice that she has disappeared. I'm just going to take a quick, I'll be BRB for 2 seconds.
Oh boy. Well, this is escalated very quickly, very dramatically. My heart's beating out of my chest.
Spencer is seriously considering whether or not he's just gonna fucking up and leave you guys to your fate.
Probably jumped off the boat.
That's his own fault.
Gallum's just trying to help you guys get out and do what he can, do his part. Not really sure.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. Dragged your ass out of there.
Yeah.
I was worried for a minute there when he said that. I was like, wait a minute. Like, I thought this is how we've always played it, and it threw me off for a minute. I was like, holy shit. I'm about to just get fucked up too.
They
I was
get
like,
two
pretty off.
attacks, they get two. They get
Well,
two
I wasn't in range.
reactions,
I
like,
wasn't in range, but you were in range, and I was like, well, that would like fucking kill you if all of them hit. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, my main
Alright.
mistake was that honestly just rushing in there on my own. I should have.
Had to be a parent. Had to do parent things. Spencer?
What's the big guy wearing?
I believe we're at hide.
Loincloth.
Glad I'm not into the water underneath him then.
Nothing would be hidden then.
Well,
Don't forget, Krellin's
I
still
might.
down.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like nothing. That's Krellin didn't let himself get yeeted off the boat. He's kind of made his bed.
I tried really
I
hard.
mean, all I can burn spell slots to just let Krellin keep dying.
That was my.
Got
Yeah.
plenty of spells, but basically handicaps anything else I can do.
Yeah,
Can
that was my dilemma.
Can I
too.
even reach him with healing word? Is healing word 30? No, it's 60.
30.
60.
Greater healing word, I think, jumps up to
Yeah,
60.
fuck it. All right, 5 healing for Krellin. Toll the Dead is. Oh, Toll the Dead's.
Put that on the other layer. See if we need it again soon.
Where did what the hell? I accidentally closed. Ah, for crying.
That's
Chris
the
already
worst
rolled up a new
feeling.
character.
That's what he's been
He's
working
like,
on.
well, might as well make a new one.
What's my best target? I guess I'll just Toll the Dead. The big guy's kind of out of it for a minute.
He's in the water. Just probably at least 10 feet down.
How's Green looking? Has he been I don't think he's been attacked at all.
He's
has he?
not been touched.
Yeah, that's
He is spry.
none of this. None of this. We need to get some things off the fucking board. I'm gonna Toll the Dead on the Hobgoblin that got bonked. The one to the the one that the one on the left.
The one the spiritual weapon got hit by. So yeah, it's gonna be an 11 on the wisdom save.
14 wisdom save. Oh fuck.
Oh,
He had 3 HP.
beautiful.
Well,
He is now dead.
something.
There we go.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, a few questions are gonna happen here. One.
Spencer, give me a perception check.
Uh-oh. No.
Oh no.
9.
God
At
dang.
9.
Not
You want my
you feel
passive,
kind of
it's
a
12.
wind kind of pass by you.
Harambe.
Oh, this I got big. I got some gas.
Thank you.
Sea breeze is chill this day.
Now hold on, hold your horses.
I'm giddy. I'm nervous and giddy. Can you tell?
Well,
I just gotta have the right thing open.
what she said?
Yep. As she slides her dagger
How,
into Spencer's side.
so how did you get past Dorvril and the other people on the dock?
Misty step.
Doesn't that take her out of invisibility?
No, it's till the hers. There's an ability.
She
It's till the end of her turn.
legendary move
Legendary
earlier.
action.
Use the legendary
Legendary
action to
action.
turn invisible until the end of her turn. Until for the purposes visible creatures impossible to see without the aid of magic or special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. Attack rolls against it have disadvantage. She has advantage. It's until the end. It's a durational thing. It's till the end of her turn.
Heavily obscured?
As if you're heavily obscured.
Heavily obscured is not invisible.
No, that's just the invisible. That's literally the word for word invisible. What's it called? Condition. For the purposes of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. Because heavily obscured creatures you can't see at all. That's just what it's referring to. Her invisibility with her legendary action is she's invisible until the end of her turn. Or... Oh, I went back. Or until she makes an attack? Not even. Invisibility lasts until the end of the assassin's next turn. That's all it says. Oh, she's gonna swing at you with her dagger.
She's gonna hit, because I have no
Probably. It's 12.
Okay, she's not gonna hit.
Just that was the one that did with advantage. Her second one might not hit as well with a 13.
That does not hit. Spencer's, madam, if you would like an autographed copy of my book, I please request that you just come to one of my signings instead of getting all up in my business.
Wow.
That was probably the worst things I could have rolled on
He's
dice.
back.
What is she wearing?
Studded leather.
Studs are made out of metal.
Usually. Unless they
Why,
took the
thank
blue
you.
pill to get that way.
Studs are made out of leather. Made out of
The
metal.
start of its turn.
Sadly, there's finally someone I could use hold person on. When after I finally get rid of it, all this time later.
Okie dokie. Harambe.
Okay. I know I'm big. The question is, how deep is this water? Because we're not too far from the shore. Would I be like chest deep in the water?
Where you are, Ned? I didn't have in mind ocean depth
It does have to
I
be
mean,
deep enough for the boat to float.
for the
Yeah.
boat to be in it, of course.
So it
yes,
probably
so
drops pretty significantly.
it's going to be a pretty heavy drop off. You can see kind of a. I picture like there's kind of a line.
Yeah, like where these.
Where the white
'cause
is
you,
there?
Yeah, you can
where
see a
the
light
light
part
kind of-
that's probably shallow,
Yeah.
and then a deep part that like just
It
drops
kind of
Yeah.
dips like this.
Frothed.
Could you
Kinda
reach?
like
Can you
that.
reach the deck?
I would
If you were
assume
to reach
him
up?
and the ogre are swimming, not standing in the water. They are full on swimming.
Yeah, they're full swimming.
Could he reach the deck there, the pier?
That's about 10 feet up with an athletics check. I assume you could probably. An
mean,
easy
you could
athletics
do-
check. You could kind of push yourself out of the water to grab onto it, get with
Yeah.
enough purchase to pull yourself up.
Swimming.
Yeah. It wouldn't be your action either. It would just be part of your movement.
Okay.
Because if you fail, it just means you have to spend more movement to try and get back up.
Would the big guy get an attack of opportunity if I did that?
Yeah, he's pretty close to you.
Is he
He's
looking-
also swimming.
He's also swimming, so you don't imagine it would be a very easy thing for him to do so.
I had the swimming rules out.
Doggy paddle, doggy paddle, doggy paddle.
Is he looking beat up, or can I?
Oh, he's been hit. You guys have been beating on him for a bit.
You beat him off earlier. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, I have the DMGs. There's probably swimming rules in there.
I believe in my streamer pedal. Let's do this. For my bonus action, I am going to clutch my holy symbol and restore one of my spell slots.
Ooh.
I will do that, check that off in a moment. Upon doing that, I will then, with my action, I'm gonna swing at him in the water.
Harambe, you can do this! And I want to give you my inspiration to attack him.
You can't.
They are not transferable, as I said in session 1.
And multiple times thereafter.
They are they're earned by you, they're to be used by you. Or to say, fuck you, Luke.
Right.
Your attack will be at disadvantage because you're swinging. Or, sorry, swimming.
Swimming. Okay, disadvantage.
His attacks will also be at disadvantage because he's swimming.
That's okay. I believe.
Yeah,
There we go!
It's a big ol' hit.
Nat 20 just
Yep.
sitting there.
You also get a plus. You also get a D4 to your attack too.
D4 to my
For
damage.
your damage, yeah. Because you were big.
There we go.
Three
That's
extra
3
15.
damage.
more damage.
And I'm gonna channel a smite. You bet your ass. That spell slot I just
Ooh.
got. What the hell did I roll for? I forget. What is it? 5 with
2d8.
First level spell slots, 2d8.
2d8. Right. I believe in the heart of the dice. I believe in the heart of the dice. Oh!
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you just clobbered him for a big ol' hit. And he's looking like a black eye now. Spits a couple of teeth out into the water. Oh, I eat corn with those. Actually, he speaks common. I didn't think he did, but he does.
I think that's everything I can. I did the smite, attack, bonus action, you got the spell slot. That's a good hit. I'm gonna save that precise strike. So I didn't want to do that because I wasn't sure. That's all I can do. That will, actually, you know what? Fuck it, let's, attack, did that. I can move. I didn't move. Let's try to move up here. He can attack.
Sure. I'll swing with disadvantage.
And you said athletics check to get out?
Yeah, just to see if you can get enough purchase on it. His attack with disadvantage is going to be a 14, so that's not going to do it. Be easy DC. Easy
The
DC.
thing Spencer has only does my strength, not my athletic.
Yep.
Strength.
Yep.
No, athletics is a strength check. He has advantage. You have advantage on all strength-based checks.
The only one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you're big, you get advantage on all strength-based checks. So yeah, athletics is an ability check.
Strength
get
checks
another
and
roll?
strength.
Yep.
Strength checks
rolled
and
again!
strength.
Oh my lord!
Just
Okay.
What are you doing?
It's all right. It's just gonna take you a little bit of extra movement to get up there. That's all. You struggle.
It would be all my movement anyway, 30 feet, so.
All right. So you're. I'm gonna call you prone then.
Sure, yeah, okay. Sure, we can do that. I flop up onto the dock like a legendary fish.
Oh, oh hey, it's the line breaker!
He came
was-
back.
It was
my
strength
God.
checks and what?
Strength saving throws.
Oh, okay.
He's
Oh,
big.
my
At the end of your turn, she's gonna try some nonsense again. She's definitely gonna get both of you. So she's going to again throw that little Foot Clan smoke bomb onto the ground that somehow dazes your senses and causes you to take a little bit of psychic damage as she becomes invisible.
There's no save for that whatsoever.
No, it just happens. No, those are d20s. That's not the damage dice. It's gonna be 6 points of psychic damage. His ability called Vanishing Escape.
Harambe has a headache, but he thinks it's not from her, but from the fact that his head hit the dock.
Oh, I can't even display it. It only goes to. So she's invisible. Get out of here. Go invisible. It's these guys' turns. Let's continue our battle with Krellin to see if we can knock him unconscious once more.
Hey guys, I'm tanking these hits so nobody else gets hit, okay?
Hey, I went down the big guy. He's got a black eye. He just needs one spellcast on him.
8, 12. Those are 2 misses. This guy's gonna run up to Dorval if he's back. If he's not back,
Yeah, I'm here.
is what it is. Okay, 22 to hit with the long sword.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the druid we're talking about. It's gonna be 9 points of slashing and 2 points of fire.
Interception.
Okay. Where are you? You're behind him.
Right behind him.
How are you interceiving? How are you?
Within 5 feet.
Doesn't the attacker have to be within 5 feet of you?
Yes, the attacker is.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
I can't remember.
I had this
actually.
in Strahd. This is
Yeah.
what I used.
Yeah.
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction. When a creature.
Yeah. I mean, by that verbiage, it sounds like you can.
Yeah.
Can you throw it in chat?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just read it.
It makes it sound like it's the creature that gets hit and not the one doing the hitting. You're right. Logically, it would
Yeah.
be like, well, I can't like defend from behind him. But
No. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5, yeah. That's That's okay. That's
yeah,
fine.
It's D&D logic and
That's
custom
fine, yeah.
10 roll, so 12. So that damage is completely negated.
That happens. That was the first attack on you,
That's a good-
Dorval.
That's a good action.
The
Reaction.
second attack is going to be for 12.
That's a miss.
So you're a druid. That may or may not be a miss. This guy's going to come over here and he's going to start hucking javelins. One at Dorval, one at Sir Xander. First at Dorval. That's probably going to be a hit at 19.
Probably.
Probably.
Can't help you with
It's going to be 4 piercing and 2 fire. At Sir Xander, a javelin is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to be 6 piercing, 3 slash. Or sorry, 3 fire, not slashing.
I'm down again.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Boy.
This hobby is going to. There's a guy back up behind him. He's going to fire his longbow at disadvantage because you're right next to him. But he doesn't want to drop his bow because you've been up and down a few times. He's like, I could just take him out and then continue firing on the deck. What's the math? 16.
Meaty beady.
16 is your AC?
When I'm wielding my glaive, yes.
I thought it was higher than that.
I'm gonna waste.
It's gonna be
it.
3
No,
points
no,
of
no.
pierce.
I reduce it by 4. The hit to hit's by
The damage?
No, the to hit is reduced by 4.
Okay, cutting words. Cutting words.
Waste my resource. Because he's gonna get hit on the second attack anyways. I can't stop then. But...
He's only no. The
Help out.
Cobgoblins only have one attack.
Oh, well then good. Not such a waste.
It's the big guy's turn now. He's.
I
also
am
gonna
not
try
picking your dumb ass up again. You are going to stay up, whether you like it or not.
Guy's going to try and climb onto the. I guess onto the dock. Make an athletics check. That's going to be good at an 18. He's going to just stand on Sir Xander's corpse. He's kind of standing. Oh, I'm just going to move you over just a little bit. He's standing prepare. He's very he's unsteady, kind of. But he's going to let's see if the ability that died down Chris with recharges or not. It does not. The one that he swung at you with the overhead smash earlier is a recharge ability, and he did not recharge it. So instead, we're going to hit a great club at Callum for 26 to hit.
Yeah.
I think that'll do her. I think
Today,
that'll
maybe.
do her. 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll that you make before the start of the ogre's next turn, due to
I'm gonna
his
do this.
bonk. What's that?
My reaction.
Oh.
You need to do a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, terrible damage.
Oh.
A 4.
Oh,
He fails the dex save.
He's hit
It
for
takes
7.
7 damage.
7 damage. Getting hit. Getting hit.
Sorry, I have disadvantage on my next attack roll.
Just on your next attack roll. With the jarring force of his great club strike.
Okay.
Sir Xander. Death saving throw.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Oh, no, nothing on my side.
I haven't had to do these in a while. It's a D20, yeah?
Just the straight
sir.
D20 roll.
There's a thing on D&D Beyond for it.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, what a time to crit.
Oh.
Yep.
That's
2 successes.
2, right?
Doesn't he get back
Oh, yeah,
up?
there's a dice.
You automatically get back up?
Pretty sure you do.
No, it's
What?
just 2 successes, isn't it?
I think it's just
Is it three successes I need?
Yeah,
Um,
3 successes.
3 successes. So that's 2.
Yeah, but
and
if
I
it's
would
a
count.
crits on death saving throws, this is a Reddit thread. That's not going to be.
Well, I'm all for it.
Yeah, rolling a 20 regens you to 1 HP.
Oh,
Page 197 of the the rule book.
That's a
Oh.
hell of a time to roll a crit. Sir
yeah,
Xander!
yes.
Yes!
I'm a roll a crit.
Yeah,
Back
I always
in
thought
with
it was.
1 HP.
Yeah, I always thought it was automatic 2 saves.
No.
What the hell?
No,
We've all
crit
like
fail.
I've always run it as automatically back up to 1 HP, but it doesn't have to.
Well, that's what it is, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Crit
that's
fail
how I can
is
You
do it.
made me second
automatic
guess. Was like,
two.
but did I just like make that up or carry that over to 4?
A crit fail is two failures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris, you get a turn.
Oh my god.
It's been a bit.
So
Are you
bonus
prone? Or
action.
did you stand back? No, you stood back up, didn't you? No, you're
Yeah.
still prone, I think.
I'm still prone. Yeah, because I just got.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
He
Yeah.
hasn't had a chance to move yet.
You haven't had
Yes.
a chance to do anything yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to roll a con save. I got hit
Yeah.
with advantage because I have.
Didn't Alex negate the damage?
No,
Yes.
I just got hit.
Oh, yeah, that was the other one.
Oh, that's right.
It's fine.
So
Yeah, you're fine.
to start with, I'm gonna use my bonus action, second wind. Oh wow!
Ooh.
Nice.
Critical heal.
That's a good heal. That's a good time for that.
That's an amazing time for that. Then I'm gonna look at this green mofo that's in my face here.
He snarls at you. Hey there, lovely. I'm looking forward to your corpse later.
24 to hit, 7 slash.
Ow.
Yeah. This is it, gentlemen. This is the comeback. Can you feel it? Yeah.
He takes his first points of damage.
Ugh. Okay. Action surge, do it
Waiting
all
for
again.
that.
Of course.
Don't call it a comeback. He's been
Ugh.
here for years.
You do have bardic.
Nice.
You still have bardic
Oh
inspiration.
yeah,
I
bardic
believe,
inspiration.
that I
Yeah,
gave you.
yeah. Where's my
D6.
D8? D6?
D6.
Oh,
Yeah, it's probably not
That's not gonna do it.
no more bardic.
worth a try.
Worth a
I
try.
have mobile.
Yeah, you can beat feet and get the
2,
hell out of there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Yeah. Maybe I'll
gonna say-
stay there.
You dive into the fucking water after all this, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
He mobily swims.
Mobily swims away. Like a
I
graceful
will heat
fish.
metal your fucking plate mail or your chain mail. or whatever.
Lovely approves.
Beautiful.
That's Krellin.
Callum. The big guy on your face.
There is a big guy in my face.
Snarling down at you. Ah,
He's got a black eye
you
that
look
looks-
tasty.
You look
I
like you're
can't
going to
chew
die.
well anymore.
How about, since attack rolls are affected, how about a wisdom save?
Don't like that.
DC 14.
Player Killer Dice run hot tonight so far. 6.
That's not going to do it.
That's not gonna do it.
Neither is a 1 on damage.
Oh, gross.
As Toll the Dead does
Yep.
not hit very well. That was heartbreaking. Bonus action. I will swing at this guy with my spiritual weapon because yeah. Why the fuck not?
Oh.
There it is. Nope. 14?
On the
Hobgoblin.
hobby, he does not have his shield. That is not gonna hit.
Shit. Alright. That was a rough round.
For future reference, this time is I'm gonna list like it's already too far. Mobile lets you only not provoke attacks of opportunity from the single creature that you attacked that round, not from
Yeah.
everyone on the map. Chris,
I only would have been 1 op, but still.
probably
no,
would have been.
two.
Yeah, that's fine. So as I said, didn't catch it at the time.
He's feeling
I just
bad
remember-
for us, guys. He's feeling bad for us.
I just remembered that mobile, no opportunity attack. But yeah, no, I totally forgot about that caveat to it.
Dorval. A lot going on. This is why I have an assistant.
Yup.
Also, don't forget to I haven't plugged Sirenscape yet this episode for all your TTRPG sound needs, because awesome games need awesome sound, or whatever that fun saying is. Sirenscape. Check them out.
It's pretty darn good.
We
Tis
need to find more. We need to find more battle music, though.
See,
Yeah.
We'll have to do some. I'll have to do some digging in between.
Nothing I sent you guys.
Sorry, Jimmy, what you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna do one of these thunder wave things. Right here.
Okay. Constitution saving throws from
Yes,
those
sir.
guys. The first guy is gonna get a 4.
Ooh.
The second guy is gonna get a 15. So the orange guy passes.
I
Takes
believe it's
half damage. Yeah, he's looking like he's on death's door. The other guy's corpse goes flying across the deck of the ship.
Yeet.
I
Yeet.
needed to get rid of somebody.
Yep.
I am going to. Oh, if I move away from him, he's gonna swipe at me. I'm gonna get my little fiery fox involved, and he's gonna come over to here, still floating up in the air, and he's gonna fire down a flaming seed at that guy.
Boom, 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 boom. It's like a bell sprout. Bell sprout.
Me too.
Bell sprout.
It's Bell Sprout.
He's got the groove going. He's just moving back and forth. Come on.
You know, it takes some getting used to, but like when you guys do stuff, I think like you say that and then I think it. And you guys literally say what I'm thinking, so it's like, oh my god, it's in sync.
We have
The voices are real.
We have formed a collective of ridiculously stupid minds.
So add 6 to this.
We're smart enough to know we're dumb. That's the fun
So
part.
That's the fun part.
16 to hit on orange.
Is that a hit? That is not a hit.
Not a hit.
Not a hit.
16 doesn't hit. Wow.
Yeah, they got some armor. They got some shields.
Fair enough.
That's it.
Uh,
Five.
Mr. Spencer.
I got 2 choices here, and neither.
One of those not bringing up Krellin, at least.
Yeah, Krellin's appeared right in front of you. Hi. He's fucked up.
I guess Spencer would be able to just kind of just gently kind of just poke a foot forward and know that there's some dumb little woman still right in front of him, like right fucking here.
That's where you saw her disappear from.
Fuck. Either yeet the midget or friggin' not get or protect himself. Oh, let's attempt to yeet the midget, I guess. I'm going to attempt to circumnavigate said midget as I just kind of bump. Pardon me, excuse me. Sorry, small
Don't mind
invisible
me.
lady. As I kind of just circle around behind her and thunder wave her in the fucking back. So give me a con save, DC 14, as I attempt to yeet the invisible lady towards Harambe.
14.
Then half damage, and she doesn't move.
Okay. If there was a woman you...
That's it, I guess.
Okay.
It was not as useful as I would have liked.
Yep.
Should have done the other thing where I just make myself go invisible and leave. That was option 2.
That's option 2. Yeah, see ya.
Okay, I figure I can.
Isn't that always option 2?
That's next round. Next round, I make myself invisible.
Is it?
Excuse me. No, I'm trying to think of something witty to say. and it's taking a second. You feel breath upon your ear, Spencer, and it just says, "The Dragon Queen will devour you all soon enough. We may see each other again." And you feel like just this like whoosh of air as if someone has left your side. You can hear footsteps running off in the distance.
I see
Would you
footprints.
see him in the sand?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you see him in the sand?
Probably. See, she's padded off, yeah, that direction. Harambe.
As Harambe's turn starts, Callum's gonna look at him and say, "Harambe, I wouldn't be opposed to being repositioned if you were willing to just switch spots with me.
If you were in the market of eating someone, per se.
Just maybe, you don't need to throw me in the water, but you could put me behind you or something, so you could get a better attack on this guy."
And he wouldn't have an action to attack him with.
Yeah, you would use up my action.
What if Harambe leapt over Callum, grabbed the ogre, and just dragged him back into the water? Is that a thing he could do?
Yeah, just like dive towards him.
Just jump over and clothesline him.
You can certainly try. Call it some sort of bull rush maneuver, but Callum is kind of in the way.
I duck.
Shit.
I'm squatting. I am squatting.
Callum is now Slavic.
Yes, he's got a good squat going.
His track pants glisten in the sunlight.
I mean, they're both
don't-
large and Callum's only medium, so
They don't even call it Adidas. They call it Adidas.
Yeah.
Callum makes himself as meek as possible. Go for it, monkey man.
Coke's gonna do it.
Dude,
He's thinking
like,
about it.
You guys are throwing gasoline on a fire.
It's
No
what we
idea how
do.
badass it sounds that Harambe just dives into the giant, and I just want to picture like us slamming into the side of the boat,
And then into the water.
and like
No.
just the whole topple thing, like the whole thing. Can I-
Jump. You wrap your arm around his neck and you RKO him into that water. You hear me?
Yes. Reaper, can I do that as my action and movement?
You can certainly attempt a jumping,
Have
grappling,
An athletics
check contest.
with advantage because you large and in charge.
22?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty fucking
It's pretty good. Let me see what's his. All right, so I'm gonna roll this one on the table for you
Nice.
because I want it to be funny.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
So
Wait, do I have blessed? No, it doesn't count, does it?
No.
you leap across to go tackle him into the water, and what he does is he just kind of uses his club and his hand to redirect and pushes you straight into the water.
Is that wait? Does his opposed check count as an ability check?
I mean, I assume so.
Yes.
I want to use cutting words to reduce it by 1d6.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Mhm. This is- okay.
Oh!
It's a tie.
It's a tie.
It's a tie. So, so what happens is Harambe lands in front of him, kind of not able to
Pushing.
push him off. But now I need Callum and Sir Xander to
God
make
damn it!
either athletics or acrobatics checks. Otherwise, you're gonna get either one's fine, or you might take a little bit of squish damage as a big monkey lands on you.
I was encouraged to do this.
Yeah, no, we're not blaming you.
It's fine.
Only I
Those
needed
are
one.
both
I
pretty-
needed one more on that cutting words sentence.
Yeah,
are
you
both,
did. That would have been so good.
Those are both pretty good. So I'm going to say is both of you are going to take 1 point of damage, bludgeoning damage, as you just kind of get kicked or hit by Big Monkey, and are just you are
damage.
shoved, but you are not prone. Is the key due
So
to your roll.
Xander's out with them.
Yeah,
Man
due to it.
down.
No.
Man down.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, you only had 1 HP.
Jesus, yeah, you
Only
came
had
back with
1
1
HP.
HP.
Okay, can I take back the cutting words and just let him fall underwater then?
No. No.
How did we get a tie and get downgraded? And what happened?
You just landed in front. You did nothing. Couldn't go any other space. Nothing happened, so he's just got to land in a space that unfortunately had people in it. Thank you.
Krillin, I know what it's like.
Unfortunately, I can do my bonus action, so that'll end my turn. I don't get to do anything else.
Oh goodness.
Not where I thought that was going.
What a cavalcade of fuck-ups.
Let's start doing some swinging on Jimmy, because
You
I
guys
mean,
ever
there's
see the Godzilla movies? It's where Xander's
yeah.
like the poor guy, the poor civilians that get crushed in the building while Godzilla's fighting a monster.
I'm gonna impose disadvantage on your first attack.
all right. First longsword attack from Green on you with disadvantage. You're such a bitch. Oh,
You're
you
welcome.
just took away a crit. It's probably still going to be a hit though with a 15.
Probably. Yeah, that's
Okay. You take away my 20, Jimmy. It's gonna be 8
Hey, that's
points.
what they're there for.
Exactly, 8 points of slashing damage and 3
Ouch.
points of fire damage.
Ouch.
That was his first attack. His second attack, we're gonna use the player killer die,
Fuck,
and
I
we're
got
gonna roll a 3. So I mean that's gonna miss.
Oh, I make a Constitution saving throw,
yep.
even though I'm gonna dispel that pretty quick anyway.
And you can just stop
Passed.
concentrating on it if you want for entangle that thing over there.
Yeah.
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 You can stop concentration any time for any it doesn't take anything.
This guy's now gonna come up, and let's just see if we can down another character tonight. Gonna roll 2 attacks against Jimmy again with a long sword. 13.
No.
All right, that's the high one. That's the 2 of them.
I mean, I survived. Oh my god.
Yep. Let's see if we can change that. Let's get that hobby.
Only the sword got an attack of opportunity. If only.
If only.
If only.
This hobby's gonna try and fire his longbow at Dorville, since our Krellin ran away. How rude.
How rude.
Natural 1. Fuck you. I haven't used this dice all night. Natural 1, natural 4.
I mean, he accidentally
Alright.
hits the ogre and sends the ogre teetering back into the water.
Yeah, no, if you want to bring crit fumble tables into this, it's gonna go really bad. I'd say it's gonna go bad for everyone else, but I know it's gonna go bad for me.
Yep.
But,
I
he's
mean,
the only member of
don't
those guys
count me out.
alive.
My first roll was.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be me and Alex battling it out for
I mean,
crit
that's
fumbles.
a risk
Yeah.
I'm willing to take.
Yep.
I'll look
We
at
do
some crit
have-
tables in between, and we can go big on this. I like
No.
crit tables.
I
I like
hate
the tables
those.
too.
I like
hate-
them both ways.
I think they're funny.
They're funny, but they grind combat to even more of a halt than it already
They
is.
can. This big guy didn't like you getting up in his grill. So, let's see here. Doesn't recharge, but we're gonna start beating on Coke here. We're gonna get his great club. We're gonna put that other dice away that just rolled a natural 1.
No, bring that back.
This is it's probably still gonna miss a 14.
Misses.
Yeah.
Rama kind of elbows, kind of in his like elbow as well, kind of no fights him.
Sir Xander,
Wrong one.
let's give me that death
Hello,
save.
Darkness, my old friend.
I got to get him up, don't I?
I
Oh,
can't.
that's a success. That's a check mark.
Success.
Hooray! What is that? Weird dice.
Hey, what happened to my check mark? Oh,
Uh-huh.
Tiffany's No, Tiffany got a thing ready.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
That's your
Atta
that's your
girl.
success.
That
Ooh, I like it.
just it was just a little bit bigger though.
Mwah, we
Like
can do
like
that.
the
That's
size of a player character.
easy. Good job. As well,
That is
everything.
amazing.
Not that that's not amazing. Everything you see on my stream is because she does hard work
you
and
have
makes
a-
shit look good.
Do you have a red one that's a 1?
Yes, she
Perfect.
does.
Nice. I just seen the 20 on there. I was like, nice.
Krellin.
Oh my god, I get to play again?
Yay! Look at that.
Now, with my reach, I kind of reach around. I don't want to say reach around.
Go between the legs.
Go
Go
on.
between the legs. Reach
I've-
around Harambe. Yeah, come
I've-
on.
I've got
You can
reach,
step
so
over me.
I step over the.
You've piqued my interest, Chris, so much that
Yeah.
as I lean towards you,
Oh, hello. And attack the ogre.
sure,
Please hit. 12.
that hits.
Woo! 7 damage.
7 damage.
And he'll use 5 feet of movement and move forward and butt end him.
Sure.
Nope. Oh, 14. That's
Yeah, that's.
6 damage. 6 more bludgeoning.
He doesn't look good. You hit him in the face, butt end, spits out a couple more teeth. Now I can't chew meat. Callum.
Nice.
Callum goes full hell diver.
Yeah.
Gets a bug appears, stabs you in the back.
Now I'm going. Am I still disadvantaged on my first attack roll? Is that how that thing worked? Or is it just my next turn?
No, it's once his turn came about, that stopped.
Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna step here. My phone just tried to Google talk to me.
Where are you going to step?
I'm gonna swing my whip. Now watch me whip.
Are you whipping between my legs?
I'm whipping somewhere around you.
He's gonna get a cover bonus for what it's
Oh
worth.
fucking hell!
Doesn't matter.
Fucking natural
Robbie
one
goes,
bit.
ow!
Robbie feels a sting on his ass.
Now, please refresh my memory. Did he not just say he approves of the
I do.
critical
I still
fumble?
do. I
Somebody
I
just
do.
got whipped in the nards is what happened.
Oh, that was brutal. Very next fucking roll, I crit fail. I should just pulled the dead at him.
Poor Harambe's just like this is just chaos and tornado. What's going on? Oh, do it again. Oh my god, I saw that. So
Do
that
it.
was amazing.
Do it again.
Like, ow, that hurts. I liked it.
A new kink has been unlocked.
To the left, to the left.
Harambe's learning things about himself
It's
tonight.
like, oh, whoa. One of those.
Anything else,
man.
Callum?
Yeah, the bonus action spiritual weapon bullshit.
Bonus bonk.
Boom.
That's a hit.
Yes.
Boom.
That's decent damage. He's still not dead because that's the first time he's been hit.
But it counts.
Why aren't these seagulls helping us?
They're waiting for you to die so they can just eat your corpses.
Fair. That's fair.
Adorable.
All right.
Okay, you guys started this with my tackle, and it's been just. God, it's so good.
Don't blame us. Don't
Yeah, me-
blame
My
us.
face hurts.
We've
Get me
slaughtered
going.
poor Coke yet again.
My mouth, with playing Helldivers today, my mouth has been in a smile like all day today.
That was pretty great.
My
That was
face
pretty
hurts.
A thundering
after.
sound comes
Uh-oh.
from Doraville's hand.
How do you still have spell slots left?
I have
I still have
not
one,
very
too.
many left.
I mean, I can lie too. I'm just kidding. Thunder Wave.
I didn't blow my whole load in that first
Thunderwave.
fight because I know
Oh my-
resource management.
Constitution on those guys is gonna be a 5.
I wasted mine getting people
It's gonna be a 13. So both fucking
Both
fail.
Yeah,
13
Callum.
points
13
damage.
damage is chonky, and you blow more corpses across the deck. Yeet.
Yeah.
Yeet.
The druid came to play.
Druid's putting in work here.
Someone has to. Hard
And,
work.
Bonus action, my little fiery fox dude. I don't know how far 30 feet is, but
There's
close
why
enough.
you right click and then left click. Sorry, left click and then right click to move. It'll give you a ruler at the same time.
did
You right click to pick up your
right.
token, and then push left click, and you can bounce
Other
all
way around.
over the place.
Left click them, pick up your token.
Yeah, sorry,
and
yeah. Left click to pick them up, and then right click while you're
And
dragging.
he's going to fire a flaming seed over at the hobgoblin dude.
How
like,
do I shot web?
What's that fucking? What's the thing that shoots eggs in Super Mario Brothers 2? You know what I'm talking about?
Birdo?
An egg launcher?
Birdo. Yeah, Birdo.
Oh,
Is
no,
it-
I was thinking of Mario
Wow.
World too.
So, that's not going to hit.
That's not
That's
gonna do
a
anything.
9 to hit.
That's not gonna do anything.
That's all right. That's
Spencer?
me.
First thing he's gonna do is tell that lazy paladin, like, Sir Xander, there's no time for napping. I know you had quite the vigorous activity the other day, but I'm afraid we need your assistance at the moment.
I guess
up,
as
he's
well,
down,
I'll drop concentration because there's no point of having that up anymore.
And I'm gonna try to snipe the fucking big guy off the end of this dock. Not Harambe, the other big guy. Before somebody fucking says it. 17 to hit for 2 for an Eldritch Blast
An
of
Eldritch
damage.
Blast worth of damage. Yup. That happens. He gets hit in the shoulders like, no, maybe.
If
Like,
that's what
wipes it
killed
off.
him, that would have been funny.
Can I just kind of glance over my shoulder and make a perception check to see how far
Yeah,
the
sure.
fucking the little midget went? Not very good.
Not very good. You can see footsteps leading off in the distance.
Okay. But they're leading far enough off that I'm not really worried about getting stabbed in the rear end.
Yeah, you don't see her like a return set of prints or anything like that. Like, I'm coming back. Fuck you, bitch.
Maybe she's slowly stepping backwards through her own footprints.
Yes, tactics. Is it worth it to huck a dagger from so far away? No. Harambe, toe to toe with this big fucking ogre.
Yeah, speaking of pains in the asses, Harambe feels great encouragement after the little smack in the ass. I am going to use, and I know we kind of went over this, but I just feel like this thing is so overpowered that, like, when I announce it, I use up a slot, because I don't want to fish for having
Might?
one. The precision strike.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
have to say you're using it ahead of time, and even if you miss, it doesn't matter because it doesn't expend a resource if you miss. Because it's ridiculous.
It's on hits, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
On hit.
It felt like it was.
It's great. It's ridiculously great.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do precise
Do it,
strike.
Harambe.
Harambe feels great encouragement, and I'm gonna try to. Yeah. Let's go.
Do it for
Hold on.
democracy.
13, I think hits.
13 will hit.
Make that a 14 because I got blessed.
Yep.
Roll a d4 for your extra damage.
And you get to add a D4 for your extra damage
And
and
a
an extra D8. Yeah, for using the thing.
He died on the 9, but yeah, keep going.
No, build that number as big as possible.
Build that number. Yeah. So now you tell me how this big brute dies.
Okay. So, let's paint the picture. Sinclair kind of looks back. Can't really tell anything's there. Talon gets the whoosh, the whack. Harambe goes, ah! Ooh. And he feels great encouragement. His sword lifts up and whoosh, beheads him. And he kind of stumbles a bit. He's avoiding Sir Xander. And his body falls over, and Harambe's just like, ah! And just picture King Kong on the Empire State Building screaming for joy. That'll end my turn.
Arra.
Yeah, his
Basically,
body
he died
just
and
slumps
he's
into the
alive.
water. Splash. Oh god.
Yes!
All right.
I turned him into a red ass bamboo.
Yep. It was a baboon.
Baboon.
All these guys are dead. I have one hobgoblin left who's gonna fucking try and down Jimmy because he's there. And he seems squishy. That guy's got lots of armor and a shield. Fuck him. That's probably gonna hit 16.
Yep.
It's gonna be 3 points of piercing damage.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Because
that,
that puts me at 1 HP left.
Sadness. Utter sadness that I did not down you with that.
Oh.
Breaks my heart.
After
This guy's dead. Sir Xander, you're prone underneath Krellin. You're staring up at his nutsack.
You can see Harambe as well.
You're looking at a lot of gooch.
I was just gonna say, if you poke me in the gooch, I swear to God, I'm gonna sit on your face.
He's in Gucci Town.
Lick my ball.
Krellin, please. I knew you were crazy, but now I can see your nuts. Anyways, I slowly.
That's so
get up
old.
without- Thank you for getting the reference.
Oh,
I slowly get up, avoiding the
The sack of Krellin.
Krellin's taint. Yeah, the door taint.
Taint.
Krellin is a nice young spry man.
Yep.
If you were to sit halfway up with Chris, it'd be a different story.
Yep.
Oh. I
I'm
get
taking
up,
the
I
stole.
look around, I look around, I see everybody's like pretty much finished off. I look over, I see the one guy still taking pot shots, and I'm gonna Sacred Flame.
Oh no. Dexterity saving throw. I rolled a 6. It doesn't matter what my modifier is.
Oh.
Oh my god, he had 4 HP.
Oh
I
my
just feel like such
God.
a final victory.
He woke up, he came, and he conquered.
Krellin dives into the water and helps rescue Danny.
Imagine Danny's
Hey,
just been
I
like
was-
treading water, like watching.
Just doggy
I was
paddling.
getting ready to torch this entire boat.
Like, okay, do not torch the boat anymore.
Uh,
The time for that has
okay.
passed.
Yeah, Krellin dives in. Dorville, give me a perception check.
Oh no.
Sure.
Forget, guys, we're still in turn order.
Oh, I just haven't dropped it.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
I
fine.
drop
Yeah,
you-
concentration on blast.
Yep, you are out of combat for all intents and purposes with a ridiculously good perception check, Dorville. Perception check, that's right.
Yep.
You, from the cabin doors, just beneath the captain's wheel there, you can faintly hear and like a small clunk, as if something is ever so slowly beating against the door. And muffled nonsense.
I spark a flame in my hand and run over to the door to check it out.
Is
I
Harambe-
swear to God, I thought Jimmy was gonna say, and I throw a fireball at the door.
Fuck you!
Wow.
The boat's alive! Kill it!
Oh no, it's a
That's
mimic!
stupid.
It's a mimic!
Boat's a mimic. No.
Don't fucking tempt me. Anything could be a mimic.
Grandpa mimic.
You ever hear about the healing potion mimic?
Yeah.
What?
That I posted a TikTok about that, didn't I?
Mhm, I love it.
That was
Oh,
so
no.
funny.
Yeah, as you get closer, you hear
yeah,
these
I-
muffled like,
Does it sound
and then like a
familiar?
thunk, thunk.
Yeah, how
It's-
does it sound?
Sounds like a muffled voice. Sounds like you know.
The door is closed, right?
What else? Yes, there was beating on the open door. Hey,
I
hey!
yeah, okay. I open the door and have my little flamey fox right beside me.
So you open the door
See what I can see.
and you see a host of exhausted-looking people, all bound and gagged, tied at their hands, tied at their feet, rags shoved into their mouths and wrapped with another rag around their face to keep it in play. But the one banging on the door is unmistakably Cudgel Iron Smile.
Oh,
Hey.
Iron Smile?
she's yeah.
Spencer lowers the finger, the Eldritch Blast half cast he had ready, but that he had
Yes.
pointed at Danny. He slowly just lowers that back down and lets it go.
Vladimir Cudgel Iron Smile.
Just in case that was a fake Danny.
She's still alive.
I thought that for a minute too.
So yeah, I whistled to my fox to cut all the ropes tying all these people.
Like Yondu.
Yeah,
Zips,
basically.
zips around the room. Only
It's got
slightly
sh- it's got
singeing.
sharp teeth.
Only slightly singeing the remainder of the ironclad regiment, and Cudgel, with her hands free, pulls the gag out of her mouth. She's like, "Ugh,
And I back up a little bit.
thank you." And she kind of like blearily like looks up to see who is standing at the door, and she's like, "I know you. You're Becklin's friends, aren't you?"
Yes, that's.
She's gonna
We
kind
got
of
a
get to her
whole regiment of us.
get to her feet and kind of stumble out the doors before like falling to her hands and knees. The other one, the rest of the regiment looks just like beat the fuck up. They're bruised and battered and exhausted. They're like several tiers down the exhaustion table.
Have your men just rest here inside this the hull of the ship.
Yes,
Is,
while
I
Is
think-
Is
Well,
Harlem
he's-
still giant?
he's
Yeah, that's a good question.
well, he's giant for he's not gonna have enough time to do that. By now it probably will have worn off because it only lasts a minute. But I sort of advise, like, first of all, I probably ask Danny as Krellin's like swimming him back to like the dock. It's like it appears that you are unharmed, Danny. Are you able to set sail post haste?
He takes a couple of deep breaths, like spitting out seawater all the way. He's like, "Yeah, most of my crew were slaughtered during they came upon me. I wasn't prepared. They took over the ship. If you're willing to help crew it, we can get out of here as soon as possible. I saw them drag captives on board. They put them in the cabins."
Yes, we have found them, and we will make sure they are safe.
Oh, good.
Ready to ship for sail. We will join you in a moment. And then I
Yeah,
grab
like
all the
hobbles
strong
onto the deck.
boys, and I get everyone that's not helping Cudgel and the other people's like, we should get this cart full of supplies onto the ship.
I was
and fucking
gonna look
steal
at
them.
cart.
Let's steal their shit and get out of here.
Yeah, that's a great
Sir,
idea.
That-
you
that is
can,
a very good idea.
As I was Callum and Suzanne there moving down towards kind of the cart, you could see it's filled with like armor and weapons and like adventuring supplies, like I said, like bedrolls, cooking supplies,
I would say we
Uh,
wheel the cart
all that
right
kind
to
of
the
stuff.
end.
But you can
Wheel it
also
to the end of the
see
dock
that the
and
people
toss it
you
off.
just have found are completely bereft of their armor. So
That's
it's almost
all.
like it's all their shit. And
Aw.
Well, is any of it an upgrade for the people that wear
Yeah, is any of it full plate?
none of it is full plate.
Nice
Dude,
try.
It could have fallen off the boat and they would have never known.
Where did you get it? Fell off a boat.
What
even
about the
Cudgel isn't wearing full plate. She has split
I mean,
mail.
honestly, they're all exhausted, and like they would, in exchange for their lives, they would probably be more than happy to give you their full plate armor if you asked them. But
I'm sure.
there's no.
What about
full
the
plate,
armor
so it
of
doesn't-
these guys, the hobgoblins?
Hobgoblins are wearing, I believe it's chainmail.
Decent.
They've just got
actually.
they have
guessing the
chainmail and a
dudes-
shield.
I'm guessing the dudes are also chainmail.
The
These
The
guys?
armored
no,
dudes.
they're scale mail,
Oh.
scale mail and shield.
Is that slightly better?
I don't know. It's medium.
It's I don't know what it is.
Scale mail's like 15 or 14. 15?
We did not do our customary 2-hour-ish in break, so let's take a podcasting break here for edits
Gotcha.
and whatnot, and take a quick pee, see what the hell my kids are up to, snacking away, watching some anime. I think they're watching One Piece.
Nice.
Attaboy.
There we go. Good shot.
1,000 episodes later.
Right. I think they're like 100 episodes in or something like that. So
So many episodes to
So
watch.
like
though.
13
God.
Still in
away.
the, they're still in the East Blue.
Yeah, they're not. They're
yep.
not even in.
They're not in the Grand Line yet.
No.
we'll take that quick break. We'll be right back.
Yup.
Woo!
Yes. I will also run to the mushroom.
For once, I don't have to pee, which is quite nice.
Now you jinxed it.
Yeah, maybe.
No, it's only when you say it, Chris.
So that I don't forget.
Yeah, you got
I'm just gonna
special
bring him
powers.
right back.
Oh my God, my head, I'm like euphoric after the last 30 minutes.
I was ready to cast invisibility and leave.
I was ready
ready.
to cast Flaming Sphere and Burning Hands and torch this entire boat. It's a good thing I didn't.
Man, the
I
thing
was-
that unraveled. Yeah, it's a good thing you did because you would have burnt all of them alive.
Every
Yeah.
time my turn came back around, I assessed the situation. It's like, am I in imminent danger? No. Okay, invisibility will wait till next turn.
Besides Spencer, I probably had the next highest health out of all of us, so that's why I
I have
put
20.
myself in the middle.
I took damage. I don't like it. I don't
Can
like.
I just
I don't like
say
tasting
how
the blood.
proud I am of us that we really did pull that back from like the jaws of defeat. Like we
Come
were,
from the guy that jumped off the boat.
leaving the guy that had like 1 HP to be surrounded.
Yeah.
It worked out for the best.
That was like, it was like a weird case of, it's like Krellin chose to stay instead of saving himself, but then Harambe
Yeah, we
chose to
we
leave
could
him
do
to
this, and
die.
Harambe's like,
So it was like
"Nope."
it was like, well, you all right? Well, fuck you, I'm leaving.
The giant ape saves his own skin.
Just
He
most-
tried to save your skin, so you know what? I
I
don't blame him.
what's your oath?
My oath?
Oath
Yeah.
of getting the fuck out of there.
Vengeance.
Right?
That's my oath.
Vengeance?
Vengeance.
You could have broken your oath, buddy.
Ooh.
That
Um,
could have been oath breaking.
Well, if it hold on, vengeance would have been if he killed my buddy and then I would get
He
revenge.
downed him. I got him up,
That's true.
and
It
you
would've been
jumped.
I was jumping to get back up and assess.
The path to Oathbreaker isn't as easy as
No, it's
one decision usually.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. But it's,
But
it's
you know that'll weigh on
Well-
Harambe. That decision, he'll knows. It'll weigh on him a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
because we were still fighting and pushing through.
In fairness, okay,
Oh, Harambe could have used as a channel divinity too to beat shit out of that big boy.
well,
Now I think about it too. If he's a vengeance
Yeah.
paladin.
As Jimmy was saying, he was just gonna torch the ship, and I was gonna laugh if that happened. Like, poor Cudgel,
If-
you would have just heard screams from
Spencer wouldn't have
muffled
heard
screams.
them. Spencer would have been too far away to hear the
Nope.
screams.
He would have been invisible, fucking 80 feet away from the ship.
Be surprised how loud a burning body can scream before they
True.
die.
Harambe
experience
did,
there.
Harambe did try to pick him up and fling him into the water, and he resisted. So Harambe's first instinct was to save his friend, and then he fought him away. And Harambe was like, "Well, I can't force you," and then he jumped. In
But it's
fairness,
that's the action that would hurt him.
well, I
like,
mean,
you're-
someone pushes you away when you're trying to save them. I mean,
No,
what are you gonna do?
not the trying to save him part, the running away part. Like there's some, yeah, it's nothing major. I'm just saying, like that's like when I think of paladins, like you're usually like tanking till death. Same with barbarians more, but I don't know. That's my take on most of them, depending on their
I
oath.
mean, I did get back up and start charging.
You did.
And
You did.
power drive into the giant.
You did. You vengeance. You went back for vengeance.
I did.
But
And I used my
We,
resources as sparingly as
I used
possible.
everything. I have.
I used everything too. I
nothing.
was like,
Yeah,
Frick, I gotta just
dumped
do what I can.
everything
I still got
could.
spells. I still got 2 level
I
2s and a level 1 left.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Danny
Lord.
can, start to make ready the ship, but he will need significant assistance from you guys.
That's
If you
fine.
will, get that card on board, get everyone's supplies on board. It's mostly the Ironclad Regiment stuff. There is a few, like I said, extra bedrolls from these Dragon Army soldiers. There's,
We can make
the
Hairy Maiden more comfortable.
you could.
Harambe would. I mean, I don't think he would, but can Harambe check the giant to see if he's got anything on him that's worth anything? I doubt
grape
it.
club?
You got a
You
big
never
old
know.
club. You
And
got
a
a big
loincloth.
old bonk. And a loincloth.
That makes sense. Harambe will also take the time to pick up these bodies, and can we just yeet them over by
Oh, yeah.
the
Yeah.
water?
Yep.
Dump
Yep.
'em.
Yeah, just
Give me some happy seagulls today.
Yeah.
Seagulls will eat well. So with a little bit of preparations, Danny can tell you that he's ready to make way with your assistance, and you can start
We
sailing
go-
back towards
We go
Calaman.
grab our female scout that we left hiding behind a rock.
Yep, she's like, "Oh my god!" and she comes on board as well.
The assassin killed her.
Yeah, that's right.
No, it was a different rock on the other side.
Oh, the assassin went that way? No, she was over there.
Dorville comes over to the side here and slumps down, completely exhausted.
Harambe will do that. In this
1
part.
HP.
We need to rest, right? We're gonna rest, right, guys?
Rest
Yeah.
on
On the journey over, you can long rest.
As
Oh,
we
what?
are starting to set sail, Spencer goes over and taps poor Harambe on the shoulder and says, "Everything in balance, my dear friend." And he casts Reduce on Harambe.
And makes him tiny.
He turns into a tiny monkey.
Can I be like a little capuchin that like sits on your shoulder?
You're probably still too big for that.
Oh,
Because it's half size and an eighth
You'd
of
be
your weight.
small.
Be
A
small.
creature.
You could probably climb on Spencer's back like a child.
like a chimp.
Yep. Yeah, you get a piggyback.
Okay.
A red ass chimp.
Spencer gives him a
You ass
piggyback ride.
baboon.
And so Dizzy the scout comes on board, and she's exhausted as well. She's been through a harrowing experience. Cudgel and the rest of the Ironclad Regiment they literally just lie there, knowing they're safe now.
I don't like being down.
Yeah, you can
I
you
don't
can
like being
successfully
down 6 HP, so
you can successfully long rest on your journey back to Calaman. It
So
will
level
take
up.
some time. Absolutely, it just leveled you up.
Did you? Oh, I can't remember.
It's been recently,
I
but
remember this.
that was like
I
2
remember.
sessions ago.
Three
something
sessions
like
ago.
that.
That was a tough
That was a tough fight. It was good though. It was tough. It was a
fight.
nail
It
biter.
was a hard one. It would have been a lot easier if we had full resources, right?
That's your
Oh, yeah.
fault.
Between some shatters and stuff I could have done to
Maybe,
help
but
out.
Oh, yeah,
in
spell slots
fairness,
we couldn't
there
have
were
gotten back.
there were a couple of times we basically were 2 players down because one got knocked out instantly.
Well, that's
and then we had to-
resources.
we kept
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
didn't 2 or 3 of you go into that fight with no health?
I went in with 1/3 health.
Sir Xander, how much HP did you have left at the end of that encounter?
I had 16 at the end.
I think
went
you
in with
were down to
30.
like 1. I don't think he's been healed. Oh no, he had 5.
He
was the last
had
person
whatever I
healing
healing
worded.
worded him.
It's at 5 there. Where is Alex? I heard him off.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh, there.
Were you
How
muted,
much,
son?
how much HP did you have left at the end of that?
5, and that's only because Spencer got me back up.
That's good to know. 'Cause at the end of the long rest, when you wake up, you still have 5 HP, and you don't feel so good.
Oh no.
The itch that has been plaguing
I've
you for the
been healed
last
I've been
couple
healed
of
several-
days.
I've been healed
It's-
several times though, right? That doesn't affect it.
Absolutely not.
You're a paladin.
Oh.
You should know that.
I've never had this
Uh,
before.
When you wake up in the morning, you feel that the itch that you've kind of been feeling down below is now more like a painful, dull ache
Oh, you
in
got the clap.
your nether regions.
Oh,
And
no.
along with not having benefited from the HP aspect of the long rest, you still get all your spell slots and all your other resources back. You also have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh no.
Holy shit! Now paladins are immune to disease, no?
Not at this
No.
level.
Not. Oh. Says I'm immune to diseases. I'm level 4.
Hmm?
What's your race?
Human.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Spencer's a little more determined. Like, he picks his women a little more carefully. So it's not a
Divine
problem
health.
he's ever
By
had.
3rd level, the divine magic flowing through you makes you immune to disease. Paladin.
Oh.
Hmm.
He is.
Hmm.
So yeah, it wouldn't affect
Well,
me.
I got you, Sir Xander.
This
I
isn't
got
a
you.
disease.
Yo.
This isn't necessarily a disease, though. Oh, I mean,
Well, it is.
Keep 'em in
So,
crabs.
so you could benefit from the long rest. Get your HP. You can do that.
Yeah.
But you still have an itch that has not allowed you to sleep through the night properly. So you're still going to get that 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Because you have taken 0 efforts to attempt to right yourself of this itch you've been feeling for 3 days now.
Well, I'm guessing I noticed it still now.
Oh yeah, you wake up in the morning, you just feel like completely run down.
I can change spells on long rest, right?
Who
Yep.
put the exclamation points on? That's amazing.
Isn't it? I'm gonna
Did you
guess
move them?
that it's
Did you
gotta
move the
be
maps?
Reaper's.
You did
It's gotta
move
be
the
Reaper's
maps.
prettier half. It has to be.
I did.
Gotta be.
That's just what happens when I look in the mirror. That's my prettier half.
Yeah, you wish.
Thank you,
I-
It
Tiffany.
says right here, defenses against diseases. Whoops, immunity. Whoops.
Yep.
I should have.
So you essentially have a Kryn version of crabs that has just plagued you. It's not a
Okay.
disease; it's an inconvenience.
I am going to burn
But it
a
has
resource.
inconvenienced you for 3 days.
No, knowing that Sir Xander is in a predicament and knowing behind the scenes that I caused it, I am going to burn a resource, cast lesser restoration on him in the morning.
It just keeps itching.
You see,
Yeah,
Suzanne
hey.
just wakes up in the morning and he looks.
You
He's
look
got
rough,
bags
bro.
under his eyes. He looks beat.
Can we
I got
And-
this. I got
can
this.
we highlight that the
What?
range is touch for lesser restoration?
Yes.
just
okay,
reach
hold on,
down
hold
and
on.
you get.
What? How does this play out though? Is the real question. Like,
There's
you
some
and
inflammation
Suzanne-
happening.
Cal,
You wake up on the ship nearing the Bay of Calaman, and Sir Xander is just scratching away, tossing and turning in bed.
hey, man! I got something here for you. I knew you were a little bit discomfort, and I could hear you
You know what
tossing
this
and turning
is?
all night.
I figured there might be something on the ship.
I-
I might have fleas.
I don't know exactly what it is,
You,
but
you ever seen a bear
might-
scratch himself against a tree? He's doing that with his crotch, but to the mast of the ship.
against the railing.
Oh, oh
Bear
no.
ball in
Full
it.
mast. I'm wiping against the mast, full mast. It's
Oh, don't get splinters.
So Cal's gonna come up and reach out, and he's gonna cast lesser restoration on him.
oh,
I don't know
Yeah,
if it'll
the
right
itch,
away.
the itch instantly abates, but there's a little bit of swelling still. There's been some sores happening from several crab-like bites. He's just gonna feel uncomfortable, but he still has that 1 level of exhaustion.
I'm not gonna tell him that I was the reason that this happened to him. I'm just gonna heal him and leave him with
That's
that.
fair.
I'm pretty much looking down at my through my I'm opening my trousers up, like kind of peeking in. It's like, what the hell is this?
I don't need to see that, man. I'm
No,
good.
I mean you're seeing me look. You're not seeing
Yeah,
anything.
as soon as
It's
you
like, oh.
pull your waistband out, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm out.
Like, not that kind of doctor.
Yeah.
I'm just
a psychologist.
I'm an optometrist.
I'm an optometrist.
Oh,
That's
it looks
good.
like
Can
a
you
bunch of
take a
red
look at
toads are
this?
down there. What is this?
I can't breathe.
So
Can
get
I
back
do
to-
can I do the responsible thing and ask Cudgel if there's any more surviving members of her regiment and ask what happened to Beckland?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, guys. We're playing a game. We're gonna talk to NPCs in a quest.
Let me
I
pull my
forgot.
notes back up now.
I feel like Spencer will do the responsible thing and inquire about game
The
related.
morning comes and all that. You go check on Cudgel and her soldiers. Her soldiers and her look like they have one less level of exhaustion because of the successful night's rest. But you go see her, and she's the author. It's good to see you.
So, my dear,
You can see she's like badly bruised and beaten.
It looks like you have been through quite the ordeal, my dear. But I must ask, what has happened to the rest of your regiments? Are there any other survivors? And what of your good friend Beckland?
He kind of continues to cough a little bit, like it like actually hurts.
Spencer
Probably
backs
got like
up
broken
slightly.
and shattered. Yeah. It's
So he
like, oh
doesn't
god,
get
do I
coughed
need a mask? Do I need a mask? No, my ribs. I fear they're broken. The rest of my militia, the rest of my regiment is dead. Died on the Battle of High Hill and retreating thereafter. Becklin, I saw her take a bad wound to the leg, and then she was dragged off. As I was dragged off by this group. I don't know if she's still alive or if she's dead. My heart still beats. I hope the same is for hers.
Would you say she took an arrow to the knee?
No, it was slightly higher, like Ace Ventura style to the thigh.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Well,
And then another one came into the other thigh.
we are taking you back to Calaman, where you and your men can get the rest and the medical
good.
care that you deserve.
Good. You can dock in the Bay of Calaman. Danny the dwarf's like, please get off my boat. This was I thank you greatly for my life, but I need to hire a new crew. I need to clean the blood off my boat. It just sits down.
Yeah, that sounds like Danny.
Sounds like Danny.
Like, do not worry, Danny. You'll get back on your feet. The hairy maiden shall sail again, I assure you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. It was real hard not to kill Danny in the beginning when the
You thought about it.
assassin was raw. I was on my mind. I was like, I could just kill Danny and psychically traumatize Coke for the next hour. That's fine. We'll let the battle do that.
Like that.
We'll let the battle do
It's
that.
good content.
She's like, yeah, this guy's tied up. He's nothing to me. There's some adventurers have just come aboard though. That's trouble. That's trouble.
As we head back to like the castle or wherever we're going, I
Sure.
pop my head inside Dante's bookstore and like, did you get any more copies of my books yet?
It's been 3 days, you bastard. Get out of here, you swine.
All right, just let me know when they come in. When I leave.
You go back to the castle, and the marshal, is like, "Oh, you're back. Very good. It's good to see you again." That's Darrett's voice.
Good to see
I can't believe Darren is now the marshal.
Yeah, Darrett and Marshal Darrett. It's like, oh, you found some of our scouts. And Dizzy will go up and she's, yes, I have much to tell you, Marshal. She's like, oh, it's good. She goes to each of you and says, it's good that you have brought one back. We can learn valuable information from what she has to say.
More than
And
that.
she hands each of you 100 gold.
Ooh.
It's a little bonus. Thank you. Without you, we would know nothing of what is going on with this Red Dragon army.
We also
Your
brought
information
back
is
Cudgel.
invaluable.
Who?
Who?
Cudgel Iron Smile?
Iron Smile. Assume she's probably come with you.
She is the leader
and
of
her regiment.
She's the leader of a regiment that was holding off the forces from Vogler. Her
She
and her
comes
men
to match
are-
Cudgel.
They need
Cudgel comes
some,
forward a little bit, does a bow.
They need some medical attention, but they will. They are strong and brave warriors, and will be probably of great use in coming days.
Cudgel, like, does a deep bow, and she's like, yes, with a little bit of rest, some healing. In a couple of days, I pledge the Ironclad Regiment to the service of Calaman. We must avenge what happened to Vogler, and this Red Dragon army is nothing but trouble. Not only for Vogler, what's left of it, and the surrounding region, but Calaman itself is under deep threat. The marshal's like, yes, deep threat, more mercenaries, good. She nods deeply. She says, yes, we will gladly accept your service. Please, and she directs one of the guards at the door to, my guards here will take you to your dormitories where you can rest and recuperate. When the time comes, we can have you outfitted, if you wish, with new arms and armament, and get you on the field, where I think you'll do your most good. Cudgel goes to do a deep bow. The rest of the regiment's like, on crutches and got their arms in slings and bandages wrapped around various parts of their body. Cudgel walks by the rest of the party, and she stops at Dorval, who opened the door, and looks up at the rest of you guys. She's like, thank you. Our lives are in your debt. It is good, very good to see you again.
Well, I'm just glad that you're alive. I mean, I think you would do the same for us, so...
Yes, there's no doubt of that, even now. Even more so now. There's no doubt of that. We have a life debt. A Gungan life debt between us.
Oh
You
no!
used to save us. We used to follow you now, Okie Day. No, they're not going to follow you.
We have our own
They-
militia.
They walk.
I would prefer Steve follow us.
Yeah.
Hello there. Let us attack these insurgents.
I asked Steve as we go by, Steve, could you send word to the Vogler mayor outside in where the Vogler people are staying, and give her word that Cudgel and her men have been found? I'm sure she would like to know, now that enough days have passed, that she should be up and walking around again.
Absolutely, Spencer. That sounds like a cracking good idea.
You were always my favorites, Steve.
Gives you a wink and finger guns.
I gotta give them back to him.
Yes. It transcends campaigns.
I was gonna say.
Every campaign will now
fine
have
this
wink and
time.
finger guns. This is 3 in a row. Yeah, he says he'll have someone go out to the outer village and inform Raven of Cudgel's livelihood. So a little bit of coin in your pocket, and a few more side quests to move along with. What would you like to do?
Can I
say
buy
we can do
XP,
this,
like original version
Can we
D&D?
buy XP?
Like first edition Dungeons and Dragons?
No.
Okay.
You complete side quests and we'll talk.
Oh, that's great. We could go do the other side quests. I mean, we know we can't really afford anything in the blacksmith. We already checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit's pretty pricey.
And we got the long rest. Sir Xander looks a little, well, not quite as spry as I'm used to him.
So even though I'm full health and everything, but like, what does 1 level exhaustion do? Is it like disadvantage on everything I do now? Or?
No, 1 level of exhaustion isn't really that. I think it's disadvantage on ability checks.
Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah, disadvantage on ability checks. And after another long rest, that goes away.
I mean,
It'll be
not the worst.
Oh, you have, Callum has cast Lesser Restoration on you, basically to remove this malady from you. You don't get the full effects of it because being a paladin, but I wanted you to. It was funny to give you itchiness.
that it was.
Because if you didn't treat it for days on end, knowing you were itchy, I mean, if you had treated it right away,
Thought it was an itch.
oh. What do you think an itch means if you love a bad lady of the night? That's just, that was unfortunate. I should have a shower.
So
He
should
he
have a
didn't know it was a
shower.
lady of the night. It was just some lady in the tavern that he slept with. But
Yeah.
That's also
was
that's
drunk,
also
too.
true.
He was
And he is
drunk.
so innocent that he
yeah,
probably
he
was
just thought
unaware
that
of it.
woman really liked him.
in Starport. I grew up in a tavern. I've seen ladies here and about. I don't think them as skanks.
Yeah, you've probably just seen so many hookers talking to different men every night, and
Like,
was just like, those
those
are
are just-
nice ladies. They
those-
like a lot
They're
of people.
so friendly.
And
Yeah.
they're just business women. They collect money for probably doing all sorts of things around town, and
Yeah,
they're entrepreneurs.
and then merchants.
Yeah, they're
Nothing
merchants,
seemed out of
alright.
place to me.
Merchants.
Merchants.
Merchants of the night.
That's what my sister told me.
Oh no!
Sorry, your sister said that she's a merchant of the night.
No, she told me that's what they were.
Oh, God.
Elder
where
sister, and
you-
younger sister, right?
So where are you going? I'm gonna nip this horny in the bud.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Well, I
Don't make me
imagine
nip it in your bud.
I imagine Sir Xander probably wants to go back to the Wanderer's Rest to meet that nice lady that really liked him.
I want to ask her what happened. Like, is
Well,
she
he-
itchy too?
Well, yeah, he would probably go to find her to warn her. It's like, I woke up itchy. You should get yourself checked.
You should change your sheets.
Oh my God.
Callum, can
Oh.
you come with me? Like, show
My
me that
feet
tavern again?
hurt.
I need to warn that poor lady.
I can't go back there.
No?
I have
Can you
plans.
at least,
I'm
can
busy
you at
that
least
day.
point me in the direction? The problem is
know
I
where it
never even
is.
got that poor lass's name.
You know where it was.
Oh, very well. I will be back.
We should go to another mission.
Yeah, I probably could do that.
Spencer's gonna fucking
Oh.
sneak around behind Sir Xander to watch.
I'd like to long rest one more time before we go out.
Exactly,
Reset my spell
yes.
slot.
I think it was pretty
I
far.
would
but we
very
didn't
much like
know.
to get rid of any exhaustion, considering our last encounter and what happened when we did not rest. You know?
So you're heading out, or you're
Yeah.
going to the Wanderer's Rest?
We're
We
gonna
didn't
roll.
have-
Wanderer's Rest.
We didn't have a timeline on these little side missions, did we?
Really?
Not
You
that,
know that
not that
there
we
had-
know of.
There have been, burned out farmsteads and whatnot to the east, as well as something is clearly blockading the road to the east,
Road.
northwest of the Estwild.
Right.
I think I mentioned a bridge. Yeah. Remember something about a bridge?
Yeah, if we didn't get beat up so much on that first one, we probably would have gone down to that.
That was the
Bridge
plan
area.
initially, but then
Yeah.
after we
Got our
saved
asses
everybody,
handed.
we
Well,
wanted to
yeah,
get
no, we
to
probably
town.
would have taken the scout back here first because her
Mm.
information was very valuable. We wouldn't have risked dragging
Yeah,
her.
her information is the reason you got paid, basically.
True.
Because
Sorry,
you brought back this info.
are we splitting that up between us to keep, or is that just going straight to group loot?
Oh,
Was it
I-
100 100?
They gave
I put it.
yeah, they gave that one to us individually.
Individually, okay, just making
so-
sure.
okay.
Just making
Yeah.
sure.
We have a little pocket change among us.
Yeah.
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 But if someone
What
does
are you
need
doing?
100 gold, I would
I'm
pay
heading
it.
to the Wanderer's Rest.
And
I've got a very good
Spencer,
point with me.
Spencer is following him, and at some point he slips into an alley and he casts invisibility on himself so that he can fucking sneak in there and fucking watch.
Yeah, you
And-
back into the main
Uh,
main room of the Wanderer's Rest.
as everybody's whoever's heading out there, heading to the Wanderer's Rest, I sneak away into a back alley as well, and
back
I
alley.
head down to the apothecary instead.
Day.
I'm gonna say
We'll
cap.
deal with.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna actually. I forgot about the apothecary.
Oh.
Oh, nah, fuck it. No, I'm gonna follow Xander because it's funny. And Spencer doesn't have a reason to go to the apothecary.
I do.
The player,
Well, like
myself,
this.
knows that there's a fucking weird ass lady that's obsessed with people that know how to do spells and spellcraft. So, as a spell casting player, I should go there. But Spencer has no reason to go to a drugstore and has not been given any reason to go to a drugstore. So he's gonna follow the paladin and watch him fucking tell the hooker
Oh,
that she's got.
We'll
crabs.
deal with Dorville's first, because it'll be interesting. As you make your way through the streets towards Wyhand's apothecary, you come upon, where you went before, and you see that the apothecary looks to be closed, but not only closed, but like shuttered, and the building almost dilapidated, like it hasn't seen use in a long, long time.
Can I make some investigation checks or something?
Sure.
See if I can discern any clues or
What
something.
happens when you do business with an elf?
Yep.
Oh, my investigation's not very good, but oh well. Roll some dice, see what happens.
Pretty good.
Eh,
Roll some
yeah.
dice. Yeah, it looks like a decrepit building, like just like something that's been out of business for a while, something that time forgot. See, there's like moss and vines growing up the walls and the sides of the building. The door and the windows are shuttered and boarded up. It looks, you see like a rat kind of scamper out of a hole in the wall and kind of scamper up into the street.
What else do I have?
Sounds like you got to weigh in by turning yourself into a rat. The rats can come out, then a rat can go in.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking maybe doing an Arcana check.
Can you talk to the rats? I don't know. I was wondering, could a druid?
That doesn't really help too much, so...
You'd have to cast Speak with Animals to be able to talk to them.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if druids have it at that level or not. Yep. Maybe they do. What was that, level 2?
You know what? I'm going to turn myself into something small.
A little mousy poo?
Probably a
No,
little
probably the mouse, not the poo.
Yeah, no poo here.
God,
That's not a beast.
Turn this into a pickle.
I'm gonna turn myself into a rat.
Where he gets trapped in the sewers.
And I'm going to make my way inside.
Start singing.
I'll show this handout again.
Hear the rats.
That's where you were. That little building there, and yeah, you kind of make your way in that little rat hole that you just saw something crawl out of. And yeah, it looks decrepit inside. There's spider webs all over the place. There are various herbs on display, kind of all over the place, being spell components and whatnot. They all look to be wilted and dead. It looks dust covers the floor, the countertops, everything in the room looks to be, abandoned for some time.
How long were they gone?
Yeah.
3 days.
That we know of.
How old did Steve look? Did he look like 15 years older than we last saw him?
Keen smell. Just trying to think of obviously perception of a rat's not very good, but
you're probably not going to discern more than I've already given you as well.
Yeah.
What is this? What else does this rat perceive that wasn't described in the flavor text?
Perhaps Sir Xander contracted the legendary temporal crabs. We have traveled through time some manner of years.
I don't know the alignment of Dorville, but you could just sack some supplies.
Oh, that's just it. All the supplies that's in here look all wilted and basically unusable.
There's got to be some stuff that doesn't go bad.
Honey.
Honey
doesn't go bad.
Yeah, or money.
Honey doesn't go bad.
They said money.
Yeah, honey's great. They found it.
Find the cash register and remove it one coin at a time with your little rat mouth.
Yeah, I'm going to come back to myself, unfortunately, but I will scour around to see if I can find anything that's in here.
Give me a perception check.
Why is it rolling way up? Oh, that's why.
So yeah, you look around this apothecary that you were in, just days ago, and it was a bustling business at that point. Not bustling, but it was a quaint, well-maintained business by a wizard of the black robes by the name of Wyhan. and you come back to it now, and it looks, yeah, it's decayed. It looks like no one has been here. You go looking for, spell components and whatnot, unless your spell components are like wilted leaves. Most of this stuff is unusable. Say pretty much all the stuff is unusable. Unless you have like ash or something like that as a spell component, or dead plant. Yeah, it looks like no one has been here in quite some time.
I'm gonna step out, see if I can find like somebody, like just a person around the area.
Yeah, there's people walking all over the place. It's a big ass bustling city.
I'm just gonna walk, or like try and open just the front doors and try and.
Should walk into someone's house. Hello there.
No.
Citizen.
No. Out of the.
I would like to know more.
Women and children begin screaming.
And yeah,
I'll put a watch list now.
Yeah, I'll try and find somebody on the street and be like, you know the apothecary, the Wyham's apothecary that was the building right here.
It's like some old guy walking down the street. He's like, yeah, what of it? It's been closed for as long as I can remember.
That doesn't make any sense. I was here all but 3 days ago, and...
Why would you be at a closed apothecary? I heard Tiffany cackling from down the hall.
The Goosebumps music begins to play.
Do 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 do.
I go, okay, this is all really confusing.
You're very confusing. Stopping me asking about a piss pot old building. The old man starts hobbling away with his cane. Of course, old man has a cane. Chris, you got a cane, right?
I'm carving a new one right now.
Hey. Is it a sword cane, though?
It will be.
That's a good idea.
Now we're talking.
I go, hold on. One more thing. What happened to Wyhan and the apothecary when they closed down?
That old bag closed up years ago. Just up and left town.
Was there a reason why?
Something to do with some bullshit magic, I imagine. I never went and bought into any of her witchcraft. Spits on the ground.
Could it do with it's frowned upon casting spells and using magic around these
Spells, magic, fairy tales. Get out, it's not wasting my time with this. I gotta go home and have some soup. Starts hobbling away from you.
As he
Anxious for soup.
hobbling away.
December pokes his head from around the corner. He's like, somebody say soup.
And I hear soup.
I'll head back to the castle.
Sure. Meanwhile, at Wanderer's Rest, Sir Xander enters into the into the main taverns.
Now, considering I never got this fair lady's name, I kind of just scan around to see if I can see her.
Give me a
Spencer slips in the door and he's just kind of standing in the
check
corner
with disadvantage because he was drunk.
I mean, I would argue that he would remember this woman very well, being his first time and all.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. He was also quaffing ale that Callum was feeding him. This young pure man. You see a bunch of pretty looking women.
One away, man. One away from greatness.
Ain't time to just start talking to all of them. We'll just start go down the row one by one.
Hi.
Excuse me, do you know me?
Hi, I'm Sir Xander. Did I smite you?
Did I smite you? Have we recently smoten? There's a couple women here that you kind of remember from that night. That night is kind of hazy. It was like having a good night drinking with Callum in the bar, waiting for your party. A real pretty lady coming up and needing some assistance. Remember, she was. Did we determine what she was? Brunette, I think.
Brunette. I only
Brunette?
remember that.
I remember she
Yeah,
was
you
an
see, there's a handful of decent looking brunettes in here, but there's only one that kind of looks, maybe pretty enough to potentially be this woman you look for.
I bite the bullet and I approach politely and I go, "Excuse me."
Oh, looking for a date?
Not exactly. I just wanted to ask. I was here a couple nights ago, and unfortunately, I seem to have been. I've been relieved of my senses for a little bit. But did you and I spend the night together by any chance?
Sure, I remember you. You were the
Ah.
smiter. You were like that robot on Robot Chicken.
I can't say I understand what that is, but no, it is good to see you again. Unfortunately, I don't think we exchanged names. What is your name, my dear?
My name's Carmen.
Carmen. Well, nice to
Yeah.
meet you.
You were
I don't know
Sir
Is that Carmen with a C or Carmen with a K?
with a C. Because that's the bitch Denise Richards' character from Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the same chick?
Oh, yeah. If you were a fan caster, she'd look like Denise Richards. Denise
Ooh,
Richards is
wow.
beautiful.
Wow.
Young Denise
Bro.
Richards. Boy, you lucked out. Damn.
I'll catch crabs from her any day. Anyways,
A lot one.
yes, I am Sir Xander. Knight of Solamnia. We were.
Oh,
well acquainted
that's
that
good
night.
to know. I didn't even know your name. I just heard smite, smite, smite. The
Yes,
divine sense. You were looking for evil in the room. I kept telling you the only bad thing in here was this ass.
Spencer's invisibly writing notes in his journal.
I was about to say, is Spencer taking notes?
Spencer's like 5 feet away from all this, just like.
Oh,
Invisible.
well, I'm glad. I'm hoping
Oh,
at least the night
research.
was enjoyable. It was for me.
Sure, whatever you want. Make an insight check.
Make an insight check. Also with disadvantage.
Uh,
Is that a
Sure.
yes or no?
Yeah, why not?
With disadvantage.
You're
Okay.
you're an innocent young paladin.
Spencer also makes an insight check.
She's got that. Yeah, sure, it was enjoyable. Fake smile, fake smile, fake smile.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, you smoked
just
my
wanted-
world.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I did want to warn you, though. I don't know if perhaps it was the betting or some other thing, but woke up with a rather bad. It looked to be a rash of some kind.
You see
On
her
the-
eyes get big. She's like, "What are you saying? What are you accusing me of?" She leans over to the barkeep. Murray, this guy's spitting bullshit.
Spencer
the barkeep.
Spencer takes a few steps back.
The barkeep like looks over to snaps his fingers at some big burly gentleman. He comes walking over to right next to you, Sir Sanders. We got a problem.
No, I was actually warning this woman of perhaps the betting in here might be compromised.
Carmen, the lady of the night, is just like, get this guy out of here. Like looking like hand up to her face, looking as embarrassed as could be. Like, no, he's spouting nonsense. Get him out of here. The big burly gentleman's like, "Sir, please leave. Don't make me make you leave."
I mean no disrespect if that's what you will, but just wanted to give a warning that perhaps the sheets should be
I
changed.
was like, "Yeah, sure. We'll wash the sheets. Sure, get him out of here. Get him out of here."
Well, it was nice seeing you again, Carmen. Take care.
The big burly gentleman, like, "Sir, please," is gesturing towards the entrance.
Very well. I leave and I'm like, oh, okay. Warning given, I guess.
You hear just screams and nonsense uttering from the room beyond. "No, I don't have any fucking problems. It's not me. It's not me. I swear. and you hear just like Murray the barkeep. I told you before, you can't work when you're like that. You get the hell out of it. Get out of here.
Well, my good deed is done for the day, I guess. Return to the party.
Good deed for the day.
Actually, you know what? We still got some time. I'm gonna head towards the city market and just take the long way back.
Spencer will just kind of walk out from behind like a corner of like the room and visible again and say to Murray, he's like, well, what was all that about? I'll take an ale, please, sir. And he'll put a silver down on the counter.
He's like, girls say they're clean, trying to make a buck. I get how it is, but we can't have that reputation here. You know how it is. We only have to offer the best here at Wanderer's Rest.
It's all the times we're living in, my friend. I understand all too well.
He pours himself a shot and pours one for you as well. Puts it across the table. Like, don't I know it? Raises the shot glass.
I raise mine to him too.
He downs it.
Yep.
Gives you a good nod. It's like, goes back to like cleaning glasses and wiping the bar.
Spencer will finish his drink before leaving.
So Xander's walking through the marketplace back to the castle.
Yep.
Okay day. Yeah, it's a bustling marketplace. You know, stalls selling everything from food to clothes and knickknacks and this, that, and the other. Scrimshaw left, right, and center. Everyone's got Scrimshaw.
Oh yeah, Scrimshaw.
Any patty wax and a dog getting a bone? That was terrible. I'm sorry.
Yes, you should be ashamed.
Like,
As you're making your way through the crowd, you feel, just people brushing up against you left, right, and center. You feel almost like feel a little lighter in the pocket. As if something has just reached into your bag and absconded with something.
I check myself over.
You realize that the pouch containing the 100 gold that you just obtained is no longer on your person. And there seems to be a rather young-looking girl hastily making her way away from you.
I give chase.
No. Yeah, you could tell just by looking that she's, winding quickly, like she's trying to get away through the crowd, away from you.
Nothing else if not athletic. Stop, thief!
You see her turn. She's like, huh.
Is she singing
And
the
you can
song from Aladdin as she's like?
You can unmistakably see that similar comically large bag of money with that money symbol on it, akin to the one Spencer had once he, looted Gregonus. This young girl has a large pouch of 100 gold that you had recently obtained, and she runs.
I give.
Okay, I need to find a token for her. Give me a hot tick. Commoner, because it's easy.
Do they go
Xander,
by
you
the
find the
Wanderer's
underworld
Rest as Spencer's exiting from drinking his
The
beer?
brave paladin finds the
Because
underworld.
if not,
sure.
Spencer just leaves
Yeah,
and goes
if you
back to the
find the
castle.
underworld, Harambe's gonna have to clean up this whole city to find your ass. Mr. Green Shield, I
It's like-
pledge an oath to.
If he walks out and sees them like running by, he might do something to help out. If he doesn't see it, he's just gonna go back to the castle and meet up with everybody else.
Yeah, so you would probably see ahead of you, bursting into the street, is a young girl with a comically large sack of money.
Stop, thief!
I would see her go by and wouldn't really think too much of it. It's like, this is nothing.
Yeah,
to do with
she just
Spencer. He sees
continues
this all the
running.
time.
And then soon enough, you see Sir Xander come into view, yelling, "Stop, thief!"
Oh, this sounds exhausting.
She's running this whole time.
Yeah, Spencer. I guess as Sir Xander's like sprinting after, I guess I'll just follow Sir Xander. I'll as he's going by, Spencer will just start running with him. If it seems like
You
he's starting
guys-
to pull ahead, I'll just be like, "You can do this, Xander. I believe in you," and give him bardic inspiration.
You guys start moving your way along.
Ooh.
That's probably not super indicative of where the two of you are, assumedly. But you see this young girl. She goes to this large building ahead here, and she clambers up some crates and disappears inside of a window.
Where's our pyro-loving druid when you need him? To burn this
Oh
place
my.
and flush her out.
Spencer, I wasn't expecting you to join me, but it seems my pockets got nipped in the marketplace.
Spencer's breathing heavily. He doesn't enjoy running.
I do declare.
I appreciate it.
Like, well,
Much as I appreciate it, you didn't need to follow. I appreciate it though.
The only marathon Spencer runs are usually in the bedroom.
Mm.
well, I mean, yeah, his stamina's fine. He just doesn't enjoy the running all
He's
that
a
much.
lover.
Why don't the two of you give me a perception check?
Oh. Bam!
Oh, those were pretty good rolls too.
Those are pretty good rolls. So as you kind of rock up to see this warehouse kind of looking thing in front of you, you see that it is kind of guarded. You see the window that this young girl kind of scampered up and into, but there's kind of a door, off to the kind of south of the building, and it looks to be guarded. Why is there not a handout for these? Why? Okay, I'll put it on the fucking map, and then go like this, by a couple of
Hey.
decently armored men. Open
I
there.
know the token of those guys.
Yeah, they look to be wearing
Do they look
some
like
some
guards,
armor.
like actual guards, or like they're just
Look to be more like
Marksmen.
thugs, like ne'er do wells.
I approach. Excuse me, sir.
Who goes there?
I should keep him from getting murdered.
I am Sir Xander, Knight of Salamnia. I appear to have been robbed by a young girl who took refuge here. I would like to go in and to see if I can't retrieve my stolen items.
There ain't no young girls here, boy. You best move along.
I just witnessed it. In fact, my friend who's with me as well also witnessed it.
He's like,
Is Spencer still with me, or did he
Yeah,
just
I'm there with you.
evaporate?
like, see ya. He's like, I'm
To
telling
call us
you,
both.
there ain't no young girls here. And if you know what's good for you, you get out of here.
Any bit of friendliness kind of just drops from Sir Xander, and he goes, "Or what?" And I kind of
Ooh.
start slowly walking forward, and I put my hand on my sword. Intimidation check, I guess.
Sure.
Would that also still be with disadvantage?
Nope. You're trying to be an intimidating young knight.
Fuck me.
He sees you puff your chest out, and he's like, "Don't hurt yourself, young man. It's not worth the time or the trouble." And he kind of brushes his cloak aside, and you see upon his lapel is that mysterious sigil that you've seen prior.
Oh.
Get yourself along now. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. I'm sure Mummy wouldn't appreciate it.
Look, I know all you lords, bolsters, gentlemen like to puff your chests and play soldier, but perhaps as some of us are have more of a business acumen, we could come to some sort of arrangement. Perhaps you could give us the information that we seek for some sort of a favor. I'm sure we could come to some sort of arrangement. I want to try to persuade him into being a little more forthcoming. Sixteen's not terrible.
Yeah, he's thinking about it for a second. He's like, "Of Grabs here speaks with nice honeyed words, but that won't do. So you best get out of here, and you best get out of here before trouble finds you.
Spencer's trying to think of like how wooden does this place look?
Looks, it's a well-built building,
Built out of wood.
decently sized.
A lot of things a pyretic druid could burn down with a bunch of
I'm
bad
trying to
guys
remember.
inside of it.
Krellin was the. I'm trying to remember. Krellin was the one that got confirmation on that sigil, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but we don't know that. He has.
Okay, I was.
Oh,
that's
that's
what I was
right.
gonna ask. Did he share that with the rest of us?
Yeah,
or-
we know it as real life, but
Krellin was
our
alone.
our characters don't know, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah. So. Okay. So that would have. If I knew, I'd probably push it. But for now, I'm just gonna be like, you know what, this is in my city. I'll probably report it to.
For what
The
it's
guards
worth.
and-
Guard of the city.
You could-
We have authority.
I whisper in his ear like you could flash him that badge of yours. You are essentially a lieutenant of the Calaman military. Oh my god, it's a black screen.
That's a good point. Very well.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna go down a dungeon? Holy shit. Zerzander, I said don't stir up the underworld, you son.
You didn't tell me shit. He flashed his symbol. I flashed mine, given to me by the city guard, or given it to me by the marshal.
He looks at your sigil, that you were given by the marshal to declare your lieutenancy and whatnot, and he laughs. That's nice. That's cute. Leave. You don't want this.
I think I do.
You might just be another body
I'm ready
floating
to
in
roll
the.
for initiative.
You might just be another corpse floating in the lake in the ocean the next day, son. Trust me. Whatever you think you've got, you don't want this. And he turns, this one guard backs up a little bit, and he bangs on the door. Boom, boom, boom. We might have trouble out here.
I kind of like tap Zerzander on the shoulder. Like, I understand you wish to come at these ne'er-do-wells, but perhaps we go get some reinforcements and come back here. And then he doesn't really wait for an answer. He just starts leaving.
Sir Xander, seeing Spencer leave, kind of looks. He really wants to fight, but at the same time, Spencer kind of has a point. The last fight we had really kind of dampening his spirit about like trying to do shit on his own. So with a like really gritting my teeth, I'm like, we'll be back. And I follow slowly after Spencer.
He shouts after you. He's like, "Be good. Bring your little friends here. What are they? 6th graders? Maybe one of them can grow a mustache. You beardless boy." As I roll a natural 20 on intimidation.
Do not listen to them, Sir Xander. When that thing kicks in, it's probably going to look fairly handsome. Another few years is all it's probably going to take.
That's what we keep telling Jimmy.
Oh no.
And Alex, for what it's worth.
Oh no.
31 and still waiting.
It
as we
took
are
me
walking
years to grow a good mustache.
As we're walking away, I want to find a spot further away that I can kind of keep an eye on the place while he runs back to get the others. To see it. I basically want to keep an eye out from far enough away that if like that girl emerges from the building and leaves, that I can go after her.
Sure. So you're gonna sit tight, keep watch while Sir Xander runs back to the castle.
And I'll tell him, it's like, I'll keep an eye out here to see if that girl like leaves while you're gone. And you sprint back to the castle and grab our companions and bring them back here as fast as you can. And then we can go kicking some doors in.
Fine by me, but I will not allow these. I don't even know what they are.
You
Vagabonds.
can think of a
criminals,
good insult
possibly.
on the
Get
road
away
back
from
to
them.
the castle and have it prepared for when you come back.
So Xander's too intimidated to think of an insult.
He is very intimidated. So while you go, just taking back to the castle to get everyone. I'm floating
Yeah.
away. I need to pee. Fuck you, Chris. It's your fault.
That's fine.
That one's on you for no reason at all. Because it's a one a night, right?
Because feet.
I mean, right? I'm gonna go take a quick pee. You guys can make your little plan of what you plan on doing here.
I just, for flavor, I want when Sir Xander comes and find us, Harambe's gonna be in the kitchen, like all mocked up, like with like an outfit and like, you know, he's like cutting and chopping and cooking and stuff back there with a smock and all that. It's his punishment for stealing.
I tell him to tell the druid is like that we found him a nice building he can burn down. He's free to just burn the whole thing down if he wants.
I think Dorval would be basically with Krellin talking about what happened at the apothecary.
Yeah, since Krellin was there with him.
Yeah.
Makes total sense.
Like it none of that makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah, no, that's very strange.
And the townspeople don't seem to know anything about it.
There's also, I also relay the fact that it's like, again, they brandished some odd symbol. It looked, I would have seen the hawk bloom.
Well, yeah, you
symbol,
know
so
the
it's like,
hawk.
it looked similar to that.
Looked like an evil version of that.
But it had like, it was like a skeletal almost version of that. I'm not. It looked like a bastardized version.
Yep.
So it might be an offshoot. I'm not sure. Callum,
Yep.
do you know anything of this?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just waking up.
Very well. But yeah,
I'd have to roll to know if I've ever seen it before.
I'm back,
and okay, there we go.
and I have a protein bar.
There you go.
Oh,
I was kind of hungry.
With a 19, would I have known what that symbol looks like if I seen it?
With a 19,
Being from this region.
let's see here. I imagine you may have, being who you are and who your family, your lineage,
Yep.
you probably may have seen it like once or twice, maybe on like a missive or a note or something to that nature that your dad may have been working on at his desk or whatnot. You have seen this before.
Okay.
Kind of place it is kind of the hard part.
Hmm. So yeah, I would look at through there. Yeah, it looks familiar. I'm not entirely sure where I've seen it before or what exactly it is, but something like that doesn't look very good. Where did you find this?
one of the well, as I explained the situation to them, it's like one of the guards, I guess, for lack of a better term, wore it on his lapel, brandished it as if it was something I should know as a reason to ward me off, ward on myself and Spencer off.
Strange. Well, I'm rested. While we go find out what the hell's going on.
Are Dorvril and I anywhere near this conversation?
I think we're all together at this point. He kind of got us together.
You would all be back
Yeah,
at the
somewhat
castle.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harambe's eavesdropping, but working kind of behind the counter of the kitchen and kind of cleaning a little bit because his punishment was to do some kitchen work for stealing the sack that he was going to put the gnome in that we never put the gnome in.
Harambe, you may need to come and see this.
He quickly rips off his apron. Aye, let's go! Sir Xander! I'm here!
We know there's a thieving child. What is a child but just a gnome?
Right?
Grabs another sack.
A gnome with a beard.
Grabs another
Or a
sack,
child with a beard.
knowing you'll have to cut more onions tomorrow.
Oh God, what's the name of their armor?
Cadmos? Something like that?
No.
No, the two
dwarves?
dwarves.
Cadmos and
Cadmos and
Tyria.
Tyria. Tyria is the
Tyria
one I
is
was
what I'm
looking for.
Tyria is the weaponsmith.
Yes. If I'm not mistaken, Sazanda, what you because you didn't have the image with you, you described it. When I stopped off at the Hammerstrike Forges, Tyria, I had made some inquiries because I've seen what you're describing before, and she warned me about the rampant underground that is in Calaman. They're known as something called the Hawk Blight. They're mercenaries and thugs, ne'er-do-wells. They said if at all possible, we should stay clear of them because they run rampant around here. So if what you're describing is true, we need to be aware that we will be going in with not expecting to leave survivors.
I swore to uphold order and justice and law throughout Salamia. If I have to put down some criminals, so be it. 1 or 100. Matters not to me. We have to defend this city. We have to be sure we can trust everybody within it. Do you think I should bring the marshal and the others onto it? Perhaps we can go with a small regiment? Or just us?
Maybe we should investigate this ourselves first.
Take a look and see what the numbers are like. It would not seem well to walk through town with a whole regiment.
Harambe puts his hand on Sir Xander's shoulder and just kind of nods like, I'm with you, brother.
I appreciate it. Well, if you'll all follow me, we can meet up with Spencer. He was kind enough to keep an eye on the place.
Well, Harambe, there's no boat to jump off this time.
Harambe kind of giggles.
The water's right there.
Harambe giggles with a little bit of shame, but giggles.
2 arms, then.
You're making your way back.
Making
you lead back to where the warehouse is.
Either way.
You can place yourselves down by Spencer for now, or up this hallway, up this street, or wherever the fuck you want, really.
Did I see anybody leave, or has it just been quiet? Just the 2 goons
You've
out front?
just seen these 2 goons out front, pacing in place, chit-chatting about bullshit, I'm really hungry. You like steak? I like steak. I'm more of a nuggy man myself, but I like steak. I like this. And you're just talking about food and nonsense and shooting the shit.
So as we get closer, I'm asking, so how should we approach this place?
I look to Sir Xander and go, which one bullied you?
Which one hurt you?
Which one hurt you? Point him in my direction.
The big armored one.
Harambe will approach that one with great
big
vigor.
armored one.
Man,
No,
my big brother's gonna kick your ass.
As her
big
Krellin follows behind
As
him.
Harambe's approaching them at the door, I casted large on Harambe.
He gets bigger and bigger.
Callum just taps him in the ass with his whip.
Harambe seems extra encouraged, but yet pain and slightly aroused for some reason. He's unsure. He's very confused.
Are we gonna kind of rest before we go anywhere else?
Probably.
I
First,
mean,
we
it's
need to
probably
right the
already
wrong,
like
Mr. Xander.
afternoon or something like that. I don't think we were just gonna like
Probably.
walk out the gates at like midnight and go running on.
See ya.
Yeah. Short rest at the very least.
So I moved you maps.
Yep, it's now black.
Some of you have put your tokens on the map. The rest of you are still the bitches.
Pro
Well,
tip: just
I
drag
can't see it.
Whereabouts
drag
do
where
we
you
put our-
think like the middle of Luke's like stuff is
Bottom-
gonna be, and then just
Oh.
like
Bottom right
teach him a
corner.
lesson.
Everything's
Yeah.
black.
So you know what? It's probably black for most of you.
Is it dynamic
Oh.
lighting? Is that why?
Yeah.
Yep.
Bottom right corner.
God
Oh,
dang
there's-
it.
2 of
Of
them.
course, I was on the left.
That's always the problem making them do it themselves. Is that
Yep.
they
Yeah, I
could
know,
ju-
like-
you could just put your token anywhere, so it might just end up like in the boss room where all the fancy hidden
So
stuff.
I
is.
was gonna be a smartass and put myself right square in the middle.
Light restricts movement with dynamic lighting.
Harambe needs to be made bigger.
Yeah, but when you're putting your token down initially, you can put it anywhere,
Yeah, probably.
including places you probably don't want people to put their tokens down.
Harambe will step right up and just start looking down and go, "You and mean, give us our gold."
I don't know what you're talking about, my large friend. This is our business. Kindly leave.
I
And
show the lieutenant badge and go, "Our business is anything within this town, good sir."
Well, your business has nothing to do with my business. I don't know what you're talking about.
well, that depends. What is your business?
I made
I
a
try to
I made a
intimidate-
deception roll.
I want to intimidate this. Damn it!
I'll roll an
Intimidate.
insight roll.
Would you say maybe he gets advantage on
pretty
intimidation
good
because he's
insight
so
roll.
fucking big?
He's not scared of a big monkey man. But the insight there beats my crap roll. So his deception roll is like, yeah, we don't know anything about what you're talking about. Get out of here. And you can tell that he's kind of full of shit.
Kinda.
Perhaps we just need to take
Just a little bit.
Perhaps we just need to take our money's worth out of these two folks right here in front of these doors.
Maybe
Describe their armor to me, please. I want to see if I want to strip him naked.
what the fuck?
They look to be wearing
you wanna
some
rephrase that, boy?
Mm.
leather armor.
All right.
Kinky.
So
If there's
knowing
plate,
that he's,
then we're definitely taking these guys real good.
knowing
Oh,
that
I
he's,
see.
They
Smart
both
man.
take a step back, look at each other, and then the one on the left here just bangs on the door with his fist. Boom, boom,
The
boom.
moment
behind
Harambe
him.
sees that, Harambe will try to strike with the hilt of his sword this guy immediately.
we will
Roll for initiative.
initiative it
Non-lethal
up.
damage, because his ideas of resting. He doesn't understand just yet.
I need to close so many
That's a
tabs.
bad roll.
No, you
No,
close
mine's
the turn
worse.
order.
You
I was gonna
still,
say,
and I'm still
yeah.
under you. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
Plus 3.
Well, Harambe and I are like poised really nicely with our decent rolls.
Yes, we are.
There you go.
I need to
Fuck this game.
close so many fucking tabs.
Because Luke was not ready for this.
No, I just
That's
had
the
I just didn't close anything after the last encounter. I still had all the draconians and this, that, and the other up. All the soldiers and whatnot. I'm just gonna click their token to roll their initiative because I'm lazy.
And my roll was for the damage, but I don't think I hit. For the
Well, that'll
I'm
be on
arresting
your
you.
turn.
Oh wait, I got the. Well, no, never mind. I can't roll that damage because.
With you obviously trying to intimidate him, there's not going to be a surprise round. They were kind of
Oh.
on edge, ready, waiting for you to make a move as you approached as this big hulking figure, followed by 5 other people in the back. So that's just the good thing you rolled high in the initiative because that's just going to be your first turn.
And for my that's fine. For my bonus action, I will.
The 14 hit him?
No.
No.
Actually, sorry, it does. It's Excuse me.
Oh, really?
You could roll your D4 of extra damage.
That's right. There it
Yep.
is. There it is.
There you go.
13 damage.
13
There
points
it
of damage.
And for my bonus
Oh, that's
action-
mad math.
I know, right? I am going to do bonus action Shield of Faith. Cast it on.
Shield of
myself.
Faith.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Put on my turn.
Adorable.
Seeing that Harambe is taking a swipe at this guy, I'm going to. Yeah, I'll pull out my what do I have? I'll pull out my scimitar and come up beside him, beside Harambe, and take a swipe at him.
Okie day.
Nice.
Scimitar hit. 8 points of damage. That looks like it hurt.
And that'll be me.
Okay. Scroll. Krellin.
Krellin moves up. You should have just given him the money. Oops, I'm on the inventory, not on. And
So
Krellin
you're
will-
giving them money?
I said you should have I meant to the guard. They should have given Alex the money.
Yeah, but you had your inventory out, so I assumed you were giving them money.
I give you money? Would you like
I
some
see
money?
what you did there. So the guy that
I have
Jimmy
money.
did
Would you
struck-
like?
Mm-hmm. 19 to hit, 12 slashing.
Absolutely.
Bonus action.
Sorry, this guy here on the right.
Yeah, the guy that Jimmy hit.
Yeah, he dies.
Oh. Well, seeing him crumple, he'll take like a bit of a shuffle to the side there and then butt it. So he like slashes the guy down and then with the follow through, straight butt end to the guy's face that's on the left there.
Oh no!
Oh, baby!
Let's go.
That's a hell of a butt end.
Yep. Ooh, he spits out teeth.
Not bad for a bunch of 6-year-olds, huh?
Oh.
That's inspiration.
I mean, you ever been hit by a kid? I mean, my kid headbutted me when they were younger. Both of them. They like
Yep.
accidentally just moving around. Dude, I'm like,
Oh yeah.
Dude, my kid's 2. He's a freaking savage.
yup.
The little African boy that plays with my boy and his other best friend is fucking tough as nails, dude. He's 6 years old and he is strong.
That's
Anyway.
scary.
Oh yeah, no, he's a monster. I
6-year-old
told him
with
they
a
should,
snipe
get
like
this kid in boxing or in martial arts because he is tough.
Damn.
My
Yeah.
kid's small, but he's freaking tank. It's ridiculous.
They don't feel pain just yet.
Spencer.
Fucking headbutts.
Spencer
me.
doesn't
Like,
really
what
have
the
anything
fuck?
clever to say to this guy, so he's just gonna he's just gonna toll the dead on him with save.
Just die.
That's probably going to be a fail. Yeah, 8.
5 necrotic.
And he hasn't. Yeah, 5 necrotic. He hasn't taken damage yet.
Yes, he
Is
has.
that factors in?
He just
there?
got
he
butted.
just-
He got
he's
got
Oh, he just got
crit
butted. He just
damage.
got butt ended.
Crit.
He just got butt ended. I just even took the damage
Damage.
off.
Oh.
Okay, 5 more. Ooh.
If you
it'll
run
be-
away now, you can escape with your life. Probably.
Probably.
Maybe.
It's not up to me because I can't get an opportunity to attack you, but they may let you live.
It'll be his turn, and he's going to swing out at Krellin a couple of times with a mace.
For choice.
A big bonk. A big bonk. That's going to be a 22 to hit
Oof.
Ooh.
for 5 points of bonk damage.
Oh my goodness.
Where's my bonk sound? He's going to attack again for 20 to hit.
Jesus.
I'm going
For
to
max 8 points of bonk
I'm
damage.
going to attempt to stop it with cutting words.
Okay. He's got a 20 right now to hit.
20
Cutting
becomes a
words.
15.
Yeah. That's a miss.
15. Oh, he goes to bonk you, but it doesn't work. on the
You
second
have
hit.
made a very poor choice today, my friend.
Quellen, give me a perception check.
That one. 16?
Hey.
You hear from beyond the door the sounds of many footsteps rushing forward.
We have incoming. Everybody, be on your toes.
It's okay. We don't care about this place the way we cared about the boat. So AoEs are back on the table.
Callum.
Seeing the door still closed.
Damn dog farted. Oh,
Dude,
sorry.
my dog
Oh.
too.
The worst.
Yeah, my dog's been just letting him rip. I'm like, Jesus.
God, those are
That was
nose
a
hair
bad
burners.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
I will also totally let him. Yeah.
Oh, the dead wisdom save. That's a 2 on the die. I don't care what my modifier is.
It's the same. So
It's a 2.
three more necrotic.
Okay. Takes it.
Dang, that's all I'm gonna do.
You see the door in front of you swing open.
Towards us or inwards?
There's got to be a light. Where's that? Locked door. Open door. I wonder if you can now see into that room, which you should be able to. As it swings open out towards you. As a...
That looks like plate mail.
Okay.
very, very armored creature stands now in the doorway and steps forth. Cannot an attack. Free interact object open the door.
Before he does anything else, he's moved into my attack range, so I'm gonna use my reaction to op attack.
Sure.
19. Why did that
Oh.
not damage?
The hit.
Why did that not roll damage?
Why did not roll damage?
Okay, well I'll just use the regular attack to generate the damage. 8 slashing.
Yep. 8 slashing. Got into him. He's like, "Wah!" Before he says, "Fuck you! I'm going to swing at you too!" with his long sword. So first he swings at you with his long sword for probably a miss and a 9. Yeah, absolutely a miss and a 9. Swings it again at a 15.
Also a miss.
And then he pulls out his, you see he's got in his other hand a short sword. And he swings with it for a 24 to hit.
Jesus.
For 5 points of piercing damage. And you can see...
Nothing.
No, actually. This one makes its way out as well.
Can't see
'cause it's
anything
on the other
either.
layer.
Can't see anything.
Yeah,
This one...
you left
I
the
can
light
see it.
barrier across the door.
I can see a sliver right here.
Yeah, same.
Here.
It's a very small door.
and
So that
here.
doesn't that makes sense. I see your vision. Yeah, the doorway on the map is very small.
Weird.
Weird, because it looks like a great big double door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just go like this. I could probably expand the door in a second here. Let me just make this other attack on Krellin first. These are the couple attacks on Krellin. Long sword's gonna miss. Long sword's natural 1. Short sword way off the tray. 16 to hit.
16's meaty beady.
For minimum damage, 4 points of piercing damage. Some things happen. Some things happen. Sir Xander, while I work to expand this doorway a little bit.
I'm gonna move pretty much behind Harambe and coming around to the side of Krellin here. Gonna finish off Buddy in front of me.
Why is it still so small?
Are you standing or are you on your knees?
You're funny.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
And did you bring your knee pads this time?
Oh my god. That's a joke that you can only get with wisdom.
Now,
right
is
there.
this the one that insulted Sir Xander, or is this the other
Oh,
guy?
yeah, he's already dead. I'm going to. I'm announcing I'm using the precise trick.
Yeah.
Yep.
So an advantage on roll.
It is disgusting how good it is. I'm very happy with it.
Ooh, 15 on the guy in front of me.
Probably not.
You do
No.
still have
not
Bardic that I gave you earlier.
Lasts for
That
10
opened-
minutes.
That's right. Oh no, would it take
15
that
there?
long to run back?
That opened it a little bit. more.
When I'm
Go
hoping
all
that
the way
you
to the
go-
castle.
How about hit with a 14 though? I thought this guy,
Yeah,
That was on the other guys. Which one are you attacking? Sorry.
the leather guard.
yeah,
Oh,
guy in
excuse
front
me.
of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
leather one.
No, I was thinking this guy here. That guy's definitely a hit. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. So 6 plus the.
D8 or whatever.
I
it
pay
is.
attention.
I was on a different screen, trying to fix the doorway. It's a very small doorway, and still not cooperating.
Come on,
Plus a D8.
I can feel the
Nice.
Yes, I can feel it.
So 14
That,
damage.
he no longer exists.
Hey.
You cleave into him, and he just collapses in a pool of blood.
And then bonus action. You know what? I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Krellin.
Thank you.
There you go.
What's that? +2?
Yep.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
we go.
hey, look, I can
Let's
see
just
another
delete
building.
that wall. Let's delete that wall.
Don't need
Should
that
be able
wall.
to see into that room
Yeah,
now.
You don't need it.
Yeah, for the most part. But hold on. Now let me reveal everybody in that room, because they're on the other layer.
Oh boy. Oh,
Holy shit.
so about that uncovering the underworld, Sisette.
So in the room beyond, let me give you a little bit of flavor text now that I've fixed the wall properly. In the room beyond, you see a large warehouse filled with armored creatures standing about. And as you have made your way and started attacking people, they have moved to attack you in return. But you see various crates full of supplies. Why don't... let me see here. Dorville and Harambe give me perception checks. Just kind of based on where you're standing. You can kind of see into the main... Well, you can all see the room because I removed the whole wall. Remember, the doorway is kind of over here on the right-hand side of the wall here.
Harambe don't see shit. He's
So
in combat.
Dorville especially can see this room is filled with various crates, like I said, but it also is filled with very familiar looking ingredients. Ingredients that someone close to him would use in creating various explosive devices. It is filled with esoteric spell components and things made in the use of crafting explosives. Yes, spice.
Everybody duck, and Dorville just throw a fire, produce flame into the middle of the room. Just red barrel that
Well-
shit out of our way.
Red
Door-
barrel
Well,
that
no.
shit out
It's
of
more
Harambe.
like you have to craft these things together for them to create that explosiveness.
Oh, so
It's
not
not
like
a
you
it's
light
not a
one of these
bomb.
on
It's not a
fire.
nuke where you can just light something on fire and explodes the whole
Sure,
room. There are various components kind of scattered amongst these desks. To the left here, amongst the crates, he sees various herbs and ingredients used in crafting explosives. Very, very familiar ingredients to Dorval, especially to
Yes.
Not
Dorval.
only does this place look like Baldur's Gate, it's the whole plot from Murder at Baldur's Gate, is what you're saying.
There's so many, I'm going to run out of tab or token colors.
Oh, good lord.
But Sir
That's
Xander,
why I double them up.
Yes.
I believe it's your turn, is it not?
I've just finished my turn.
Correct.
Oh, I just
Killed
haven't,
the guy.
I just haven't, I just haven't moved
Gave
my.
gave Shield of Faith to Krellin.
Yup.
And
So-
upon seeing Krillin get boosted by that, Harambe's gonna be like, Krillin, that crit looked good. Do it again. And I'm gonna give him a bolstering rally.
Oh. Oh my.
There you go.
Damn.
Ooh.
That's HP, 10 HP, right?
That's 13 temp HP for you.
Damn. Thank you very much. Oops,
And
that's,
then,
that's the wrong place.
Harambe's gonna swing at blue.
Why did I not? Oh, there you go.
Come on. Take it a
Come
moment.
on. Come on, roll 20. Scattered height, we get it. No bueno. No bueno.
No bueno. No bueno.
It's okay, Harambe. I will get them for you.
To worry. Yeah, but I can't do anything with my bonus action. Concentrating, so that'll end my turn.
Okay.
Dorville.
So,
Excuse me.
Spencer, you say I can unleash some fire?
I suppose so. I do not see in the short term how this could possibly backfire on us.
I mean,
Oh, boo.
there is many corrosive and explosive ingredients, but
That sounds
if they're not put
encouraging.
together, then
It's not so
that's
bad.
fine. And Dorval's going to create a big flaming ball in his hands and shoot it right about here. And casting
yeah.
this.
Can't be as bad as
Oh,
what I
flaming
did
sphere.
earlier.
Ooh.
It
Oh,
be
nice,
the ball.
nice.
Ooh.
So a big flaming sphere ends up right here.
Bonk.
Who's it hitting? I think. Oh, okay. Well, 5. Yeah, 5.
Everything around it. I don't know what's around it because I can't see it.
And it's
Bad things.
dexterity saving
A
throws.
lot of bad things. That's all you need to know.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the spear must make a dexterity
Right.
saving throw. So yeah, it comes right in there, and if they end their turn, it doesn't do anything upon proccing it. I don't think.
No.
No, it's
I
if they
can
end their turn.
move it and
Yeah, you can move
Yeah,
it around.
He
and
can
whatnot.
smash. Yeah, he can smash it into people for damage.
Yep.
As a bonus action, you can
That's
slam
a
it into
pretty
people.
good spell.
Anything else?
nope.
Krellin.
Okay. Well, he'll take a whack at red.
Don't have a bonus action? Oh.
Has red taken damage yet? And does Dorvril have a bonus action?
Nope.
I do. I can.
You can move it.
I can move it.
Just move it into one of them.
Bonk bonk. Can you get them
Sure,
both if
I'll-
you move it in the middle of them?
No, you can. I think you can only ram it to one creature at a time.
You can only ram
mean-
it into one.
At a
Yeah,
time,
ram it
unfortunately.
right into orange there.
I'll bump it right into orange. Yeah, why not?
What's that?
Makes sense.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah.
Deck save, 2d6 fire
Move the
damage,
spear
half
up
on
10
a
feet,
on a
ram it
fail.
into a creature. When you move the spear,
Let me go like this. Dexterity is not going to be good. 8.
that's lower than mine. Do we just want to go with the 12 or re-roll it?
I would imagine you re-roll it. It's going to be a thing that
I mean,
happens
because that
constantly.
12
He,
is
he
like.
didn't
it
get
just-
to use that damage.
Well, yeah, he hasn't
so-
used the 12 yet, so that would be
Okay,
the
that's
first
fair. That's
roll.
fair. Yeah, we'll carry over that first damage. So subsequent
Okay.
damages will be a re-roll.
Yeah.
Right.
So there's orange, right?
That's an orange.
Okay. Yeah, we'll carry over that damage. Makes sense.
It's beautiful damage.
Now Big Krellin.
All right.
Hi.
Now Krellin will bop red.
Bop, bop, bop.
Oh, maybe not.
You certainly will not.
But I'll give him a little butt end action. Mm. Maybe not.
Absolutely. You reach for his sphincter, and he's like, no, no, no.
Fucking crap.
Scoots his butt away from you.
2 fingers up. No shocker for me.
I like we're just giggling. It's like we're talking to each other telepathically when we giggle.
Spencer.
You know, Spencer will come wandering over and be like, "Oh my goodness, there's
He finally looks at it, he's like, what are you guys? Oh my god.
Yeah. I just saw the view from Spencer, what he sees now. Like, oh dear. There's a lot of creatures.
Is this another one of the well armored guys, like the guys in front of us?
Looks
Yeah,
like
this guy here looks like this.
Yeah,
He's-
I can only see like half his token. Poor Harambe is gonna be in for some shrinkage.
He's
I can't
used
hold
to
in
it.
here.
It's
That's
fine.
Harambe
It's
anyway.
cold in here.
I'm gonna cast heat and metal. You said they're well armored.
Yeah.
Oh, like lots of nice shiny metal armor.
Definitely metal armor.
Okay, I'm gonna cast heat metal on that dude behind pink there. I can't see his color on his tokens. I don't know what color he is.
Red.
But
Red.
so I'm gonna cast heat metal on
Not to be
him.
confused with the other red.
I will put the thing in the chat because it's bullshit.
Not to be confused with the red in front of Krellin.
So I make his armor start glowing red hot. Any creature at the I can use a bonus action to cause extra damage. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes. So he's going to take 10 fire damage right now, and then I can just keep pumping that up, unless he wants to take his armor off.
Oh, a sneezing fit. Sorry, red. 10 damage. I just
Bless
sneezed
you.
like fucking 20 times.
Oh,
Bless you.
now I never actually thought of this, but until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your each of your turns to cause this damage again. Does that mean I can just cause the damage again immediately?
On subsequent turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So any
Subsequent.
turn after the first.
Well, that's
Oh,
no fun.
Good, Luke?
Yep.
Yeah,
just see stars a little bit. Like,
I'm done.
whew.
Deep
Excuse
breath.
me. Fuck.
You gotta breathe. You gotta breathe in your mouth. Deep breath. Get that oxygen in.
Okay. These guys are gonna go.
He's nuts.
Why is Harambe small?
As Spencer lost concentration on enlarge.
These nuts. Oh.
These nuts are small.
Oh, Harambe feels.
You see this green guy's gonna come over and he's gonna try and fire at Dorval with some cover. You get a +2 to your AC for what it's worth.
Okay.
As he fires with his heavy crossbow. Natural 20. +2
No,
to
that
AC.
doesn't. Plus my 2 doesn't hit.
Nope, that's gonna be shit damage though. That's gonna be the worst possible fucking damage you could get on 2d10. You take 2 points of piercing damage.
No way.
I mean, it did bang off the fucking wall.
I'm looking. I'm I'm
Oh.
shook. That has rocked me.
The
I
guard
rolled
rolled
2
one
6s on 2d6.
And 1.
The guard, like, expertly just fired his shot off the wall, rebounding it into Dorvril, like fucking, like Matrix style.
My
And it
head
just,
hurts.
and it because it
that.
hit the wall, it just didn't do that much
Great.
damage.
No
Dorvril just
damage,
like, ow.
next to no damage. Ow, why are you hitting me with a twig?
This guy's gonna come over here. He's gonna say, "Fuck you! I'm gonna shoot a doorbell too." For I don't even know what that is to hit. 14 to hit with a +2 to
With
your
the-
AC.
With the cover is a miss.
Okay, this guy's gonna come back here as well.
Now is that
He's
cover
gonna
up
try
to, like,
firing out the door. Oh, it's +4 to your AC now. As
Mm-hmm.
this guy's firing with his heavy crossbow. It's gonna be a miss with like a 10. And you see some people start scattering about the room.
God, if only we had a fireball.
Callum.
Does he end his turn 5 feet away from the?
That
Here?
was a
Yo,
pleasurable
is
giggle.
there's fire there? He's like, nope. I'm not getting close to that shit.
Callum's gonna move. And Callum's gonna see this room and be like, oh my. You're all,
The doorway is over here
What? Oh,
for sight.
okay.
Yeah,
So
this little
I will-
spot
I had
here.
I will
to
stay there.
delete
Sorry,
the whole.
okay.
I had to delete the whole wall,
Oh.
which kind of
It
encompassed that.
doesn't matter. I can still see what I need to see. I will need Constitution saving throws. Whoop. Let's go right about there. Oh, sorry, it's only a.
That's so
shit.
big. That's
No,
not.
I'm just trying-
That's not a
She
thing.
said-
That's not a thing.
No, I'm trying to place it. I was trying to place it. Like, click the wrong spot, and then I like right there.
All right, hold that right there for just a tick.
Yeah.
So I can see
Just-
who needs to
Just
do it.
10. Just 10.
Everybody, basically everybody in that bit there.
Mm,
Constitution.
There. Constitution saving.
All right, so I'm gonna start with the pink dude up there. Constitution.
DC 14. I think.
20 total. He passes. The red guy to his east is probably gonna fail with an 11.
Yep.
The yellow guy is gonna fail. Purple guy is also gonna fail. Whoever's right beneath that. This guy here got a 14. Assuming that's a pass, and the guy just below him also got a 15.
Oops.
These two down at the bottom,
Don't look at the
assumedly
damage.
passed.
Don't look at the damage because it's going to be max damage. As I'm going to also burn my channel divinity on it.
Oh dear.
So it'll be 24 points of damage and half damage on a pass.
24 points of damage.
That's a good time for that one.
I know. Well, so he's like, fireball. I'm like, I could do something like that.
Shatter in an enclosed room? Yeah.
They're all like ringing. Their ears are probably like they're deaf. They're gonna be
Oh.
partly deaf.
Oh, yeah.
Math.
Shatters thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Just thunder erupts in the
The
room.
town's probably like, what's going on over there?
Yeah, and it's very audible. Very audible. Yeah, you eliminate the one guard in front here, and several others take a bunch of damage. Dunsky?
Yeah. That's his Callum.
Let's see now. Red's for sure going to attack Krellin. Blue, I'm going to roll the dice to determine. Blue's attacking Harambe.
Yeah.
FYI,
So, first attack.
the dude with heat metal on him has got disadvantage on his attack rolls.
Which one was that?
That was the one in the
That's
back.
smart.
The heavy armored guy.
Way up
Put
top.
a marker on him.
The one whose armor is
No.
glowing bright red, like a stove. oven.
Right.
That guy.
There's got to be a marker for heat metal.
Just use the basic bitch like fire thing from the default distance.
Fire icon.
So I don't think about the icons that I put on people. I just put like whatever. Even if it makes no sense, I just throw something on it. It's like, we'll remember what that does.
Yeah, this red guy is going to attack Krellin with his long sword to begin with for a natural 20. How unfortunate.
Okay, he's got some cushion.
Mediocre damage, 10 points of slashing damage.
Interception.
Okay. Roll your dice.
Unacceptable.
8 plus 10, exactly.
Okay, negated. Completely negated. Second attack. Second attack is going to be a 22 after I do math for
Nice.
8 points of slashing damage.
Hey.
And then he's going to swing his little short sword at you as well for a 16 to hit.
No, sir.
Okie day. The blue guy is going to attack Harambe. First with his long sword. And a miss. That's going to be a miss at 15. Short sword. Natural 20.
Natural
Player.
20, okay.
Jeez.
Player killer die come to play.
He's just better with shorter actions.
2, 5, 7, 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
It's easier to wield.
Right? It fits in the palm of your hand so nicely.
oh, God.
I feel sorry for you. This guy's gonna move forward. He's gonna stay a little. There's flame there. I don't want to get that. He's gonna fire his heavy crossbow out into Dorville with a little bit of cover as well. You're gonna get plus 4 to your AC because he's firing through many people.
Please get a 1.
And he's got
Many
disadvantage.
people.
He also takes
And
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Let me roll that again. He's gonna get where to go? 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
Asuma's gonna mess with all that cover.
With all the cover.
This guy's gonna move forward as well. Fuck it, he's gonna fire at Dorville as well. That's not gonna do it. 15 to hit as well.
That's not gonna do it.
No, not with all that cover. Sir Xander.
Technically, you're supposed to
Hey.
take it off the to hit for cover, not the AC.
I'm gonna
It's just same.
It's
squish
easier.
in here.
Just
And
easier to do
I'm
all the
going
math yourself.
to-
Oh, for sure.
I'm
believe
going
you, Sir
to
Xander.
attack.
Now the doorway is here, tiny little thing, but yeah, you got these guys on the outside.
Yeah.
19 to hit.
Yep.
So, and I'm gonna burn a spell slot to
How
pump a
dare you.
divine,
Pump it.
divine smite.
Pump it like you
Pump
pumped that
it.
whore 3 days ago.
Oh.
Pump it louder.
Bump up.
So
his
2d8.
jam.
Spencer says, I have a funny story to tell you about that, but we'll get into it later.
Three?
Buddy.
Oh no!
I just can't with 8 damage.
God,
Eight?
what the
Fucking
hell?
8 damage. Okay.
God, yeah.
Let me take that off real quick here.
Wait. Are they undead, though?
No. Just get out. Shut up.
Are they fiends? Would you say they look
they?
somewhat fiendish?
I was gonna say they might be fiendish.
Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Like,
It is not your
You
night,
could-
buddy.
you could come out after me for whatever. It's like, oh, you're not playing properly. Well, it doesn't matter because even when I do, shit pops up.
Oh,
Are you
I feel
done?
buddy.
Are you
Luke
done?
in
I feel
fucking
like you're done.
2
I feel like you're done. The Harambe's
Yeah.
turn. I will not
Yeah,
suffer your
I'm done.
sacrilege into my poor rolling. I have someone to verify my rolls if I roll like shit and if I actually roll something decent for once.
After receiving a good hit from Blue, Harambe's
I rolled
a
two
little-
2 1s on 2d10. Come on now.
That's good. That's good.
Excuse me.
Harambe's gonna use Precise Strike on blue. Let's do it. Let's get this over with. Oh.
Miss.
Oh.
Does not expend your
Yeah,
use
they're
of Precise Strike.
heavy armored. Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
What kind of armor are they wearing?
Metal.
That's not descriptive. We would be able to tell if it's plate or chain or maybe these guys want to strip them and fucking steal their armor after.
Looks
Not
like
100%.
splint.
What's gonna happen?
Splint mail.
What?
There's no handout for them, sadly. Just this.
I'm still concentrating, so I don't want to drop
Yeah,
that.
that's just a generic fucking token.
Yep.
It's a generic
Oh, okay, that's
bug
kind
for
of
like highest
brigandine
rated bug.
technically.
Yeah.
Yo, you see the handout you give that looks more plate, if anything.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
Well, that's a like D&D like generic
Generic armor.
token. 'Cause I have that same token in TOA.
Harambe can't do anything else. That was my turn.
Dorval.
Yeah, I'm going to.
It's so nice hearing the birds after that huge thunderclap that just rocked this entire warehouse.
Ron clapped his cheeks. Clapped them cheeks.
I think I'm just going to strike out with my scimitar at blue. Yep.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Whoops.
That's probably not going to hit.
Absolutely not.
But I will move the flaming sphere and over to here and bop this guy. Green.
Bonk. Something like that.
Something like that. Maybe a
Was
little
that
further, but yeah.
dexterity saving throw or something like that?
Dexterity. Half as much on a save.
10.
We have to kill at least 3 of these guys so that you guys can all upgrade to splint mail. Possibly 4.
2d6 for 6 fire damage.
I love the sound of that.
Okay.
And if
He's
these
clinging
walls
to
are-
life.
If these walls are flammable, then they ignite.
It's like stone. Brickwork.
Just is this other wall that you deleted so that we could see? Is that like a big door, like a big?
Yeah, it's like
door?
that's like a wall more than anything.
Well, I was
it
picturing it
almost-
as one of those big shipping receiving doors. That
Yeah, it
has,
looks like a
like a
big
warehouse
thin.
in it.
door.
It's like a big
Yeah.
thin door that you could lift
Yeah.
up. So that's probably true. It's like like a big roll up door kind of thing.
Okay, that sounds flammable.
I didn't know Sinclair was a pyromaniac.
He likes the fire.
Sinclair likes efficient enemy dispatching.
The Corellan's turn next. Back at the top of the order.
Taking a
Well, no,
glance.
Scorville was no.
Yeah.
Harambe was
Harambe
top of
was
the order.
top of the
Excuse me.
Correct. Would I be able to tell if red or blue was looking more worse for wear?
They look to be 100% equal.
All right.
Because math for some reason.
Yep. Hey. Continuing on with red, maybe Sir Xander will have a good round with me this time. So,
Oh.
god damn it.
Ooh,
in action.
You swing at him, you're like, no, I like the butt better.
Man,
You do like the butt better, but not better enough.
level 5 with multi-attack couldn't come soon enough.
I know.
Agreed. Agreed.
Level 4 is fucking.
You know what? Let's try that again.
Oh.
Surgeon.
Fuck off. God damn.
No bueno.
Guy, he's so fast.
Action
So, yeah,
surge.
we're not.
He's so fast.
Action surge, no
You're
bueno.
not getting very far.
Welcome to my world.
I don't know. You've had quite a few natural 20s, so.
Yeah.
I guess if
Yeah, it's
it's
been a
my
pretty solid
turn.
night.
Yeah, I have rolled decently well.
Is he like with 320s tonight?
It's because he's fighting for democracy.
For democracy.
Democracy! What's that sound
Me?
there?
Waiting to see if Chris is done.
Oh yeah.
Before I start clicking stuff.
Yeah, excuse me, it's
Yeah.
Spencer's turn.
I'll say to Red, dodge this one, you dreadful human being. Hold the dead.
Nice.
Wisdom.
Nice.
It's probably gonna be a fail at it's 12.
14. 11 necrotic.
Yeah. On the red one, sorry, right?
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong layer.
See, Luke's doing the opposite that I do in Icewind Dale. Saving throws, I'm really good. Hitting, not so good. Luke's hitting us,
Tonight
but
I got the hits.
saving throws.
Tonight I got the hits and not the saves,
Yeah.
which hurts.
As a bonus action, I will
Or the
re-up
damage.
heat metal. So that dude can make me a dexterity saving throw or take 9 fire damage.
Which
The
one was
guy
that?
with the disadvantage thing on him.
Orange, dexterity saving throw, natural one.
Yeah, actually, I don't think it was dex.
Is it a saving throw or it just happens?
It is. I put it up in the chat. I don't know what the fuck I was bored. Oh, sorry, it was a con saving throw, but I mean,
Oh, con.
I mean,
matters
natural one.
less.
Natural one doesn't
Matters
really matter.
less. 9.
9 fire, and same bullshit. He's got disadvantage on attack rolls and whatnot, unless he wants to take his armor off.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. 1 minute later.
5 minutes later, because it's heavy armor, isn't it? Isn't it 5 minutes to doff? Or it might be like
what
2
is
minutes. I think it's 2 minutes.
Splint. Splint is
Flint is
heavy armor.
Yep.
I think it's 2 and like 1 to doff medium or something like that.
I see some sort of circles happening there, and I don't like it. So my bad guys are gonna go. This guy's like being close to fire. Gee, would you think it? Who'd have thunk it? He's gonna run up, and he's going to fire his bow. Excuse me. At Harambe the Brave. Why not? For
Alright.
14 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. You're gonna see a couple of some movement in the back here as people start to back up. See one more heavy crossbow bolt at Harambe. You're gonna get a +4 to your AC.
Okay.
It's not gonna hit with an 15 on my attack.
With that +4, put me at 24 AC.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna do a thing. I need a natural 20 to hit.
Yep.
That's really, they're not gonna do anything else. They're gonna kind of move around a bit.
We're very
They're gonna
bottlenecked.
go and get Sir Xander's bag of 100 gold and be like,
They're
I'm
like,
very
"It's all
And
sorry.
give it back to him. Here you go, Callum.
Reese, but my bad.
I mean,
I mean that almost makes sense.
I could see that they're bunched up there more or less.
Oh, yeah.
So you
Oh, I just moved you somehow.
Why
I
did
didn't
I
mean to do that.
move?
I clicked on you to see what your what your vision was, and it's like, see ya, go west,
Yeah, I mean, like it.
something like
Whoa!
that.
Why are you moving me? It's not where I was. I was right there.
There you go. Okay.
I was right there.
he
'cause I could
was
see.
like
You wanted
right
to make
behind
you
me.
could not see.
That's the wrong thing. I mean, like,
Some dirty tricks.
am I not gonna just fucking shatter him again?
I mean, if you put it a little further up, you could probably get 5.
Further up, I can't see a
You
fifth
can't,
guy.
you can't see anybody else.
Oh, I can see it on the stream, but I'm not gonna do that. I
mean,
can't
he-
see the fifth guy,
You know,
so that's probably where I would have put it. I can see
Oh,
4
what's that?
guys clearly.
Con.
Yeah.
All right, the multicolored guy first. A con is a 10. The pink guy is an 18.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh.
not good.
That's not very good at all.
So this guy passes. Sorry, fails. The pink guy passes. The other two is going to be a fail and a pass.
4 and 2 damage.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing
Take
you don't
all
have
that
Hold on.
damage.
I'm guessing you don't have more than one channel divinity.
No,
That's a shame.
that is
You should get more than
that
one
is
channel
so
divinity.
painful. Oh, it's like, oh, I could probably like wipe out
You usually
two
get
of
like
these
2
four.
Maybe it's just hard.
That hurts.
No, I only get one.
That hurts.
Almost
Four.
Actually,
two ones on
actually,
all.
that doesn't hurt much.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
oh.
that's disgusting.
It's what, 3d8?
Yeah. On
You rolled
3d8,
a 1,
I rolled
2,
a
and a 1.
fucking 4.
Anything else?
Ugh. No, I want to puke.
Oh, you don't get your second until 6th. Rip.
Yeah.
It could be worse. It could be 3.
Let's see who red attacks. It's
Oh,
either
don't
going to
worry,
be
we'll get there.
Serzander or Krellin. It's going to be Serzander. The red one is going to make a couple of long sword attacks. First one is going to be a 23 to hit
Yes.
for 6 points of slashing damage. And then a 18 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. And then he's going to pull out a short sword and attack you again with it for nope. That's going to be missed with an 8 to hit. This guy's going to either attack Dorville or Sir Harambe the Brave. Let's see. Harambe the Brave. Nope.
I
8
keep
to
my
hit.
concentration.
24 to hit.
24 hits me.
24 is a hit for 11 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
Try for the short sword, miss. That's those two guys. These ones are going to peel off a bit. This guy's going to come over here.
So concentrated.
He's going to pull out a heavy crossbow and he's going to try and fire it at Harambe. All that covers can be a miss.
Is that the one with disadvantage?
No,
sh-
that's
no,
the
that
other
was
one.
this guy, the orange guy. Sir Xander.
This
Okay,
this flaming spear is doing pretty good at controlling the battlefield.
one would
Well,
say it's.
If you
crowd
brought it
control.
forward more, you could probably just trap those guys.
I know that's
You need
There
to get
was
it
a
in a
guy,
spot
like,
where
right
those guys
there,
can't
though.
leave it, and they're stuck just eating the damage every turn.
Using another precise strike.
Yep.
Stick it up Green's ass. Fucking watch it start roasting them.
19 to hit. For a fucking 3
Yep.
damage.
Yeah, add your
Um,
D8.
It could be another 3.
If it's a 3, if it's a 3, I'm going to give Kevin inspiration,
So,
but it's not a 3.
10
so.
damage, and I bonus action. I push red 5 feet into blue.
Ooh.
Okay, that has no mechanical advantage much, because there's not a lot they can do.
Hey, I'm
be
fighting here.
back
What
to
are you
them.
doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? Get out of my square, you son of a bitch.
I mean, if I pushed you into Chris, I'm pretty sure that would do something.
I mean,
Chris would
yeah,
push him back.
I got a decent amount of weight over Chris. That would happen. He's like a limp noodle. I'm like a whole pack of pasta. What are you doing to me here, huh?
Correction. If Chris pushed me into you, I'm pretty sure that would still do something.
Oh yeah.
Chris or myself would just bounce right off of Luke. So
Hey, what are you doing? I'm standing here, huh? It'll be Harambe's turn.
Harambe's upset. He's not hit blue. That's unacceptable. Precise strike and try to hit him. Did you guess it? Let's try that again.
Oh no.
God dang it!
Ooh, it's no bueno.
At least I don't spin the resource. but
He's
damn
looking
it.
at you, it's like.
Lick my balls.
Harambe his face is
Still funny.
beet red.
He
in
goes red.
Anger. I can't do anything else in my turn.
I'd be able to hit him if I was bigger.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Yeah, I'm going to keep swinging at blue, even though I'm not really hitting much, but that's okay.
Pretty sure that's a miss.
Mhm,
That
mhm.
is a miss. Yep.
Can't wait to take their
And
armor.
I'm going
AC.
to take the words of
Same.
Spencer and bring the flaming sphere down to here and
Bonk.
bop it into green.
Some sort of saving throw.
Dexterity.
Absolute crushed it with a natural 20.
Oh, he's so good. He only takes
Still
half damage.
Take half.
Which is
3.
3 points of.
3
Oh,
points
you
of
know what?
fire
You had
damage.
2 HP left.
Yeah.
One less body upon the field. Krellin.
I only have one chance to move it up to 30 feet, right? I can't, like,
once you
Yeah.
bonk it, you can move it
Yeah.
Bonk
more,
it,
but once you
that's
bonk
it.
someone, that stops all of its movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Krellin.
Oh, another swipe at red. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That's a 2.
No,
That's not
sir.
gonna do it.
We can't. We've done almost 10 rolls. And
Hey!
there we
Hey!
go.
Bludgeoning.
8 bonk damage.
Jesus. That's Krellin.
Cranky sons of bitches.
One of these guys is gonna take it in the butt.
Oh, why
You
should
think
you say it
so?
like that?
Oh,
The prison
dear.
bullies then.
Bonus action, continue heat metal. 8 fire damage to buddy. You can con save for half. Then I'm going to.
Look, you can't blame Chris. He's just looking for a.
Let's do the con
I mean, aren't we
save,
all in
the
the long
fail.
Yep.
8 damage to the
Fail.
guy that's
Yep.
on fire and Toll the Dead on red. For
What
2.
is our damage? What is going on?
It's pretty bad.
Holding it on whom?
Red.
Reaper, what have you done to us? What curse is this?
I give you my nonsense. He fails.
Spread
At
democracy.
least I'm hitting, guys.
Spread democracy.
The democracy.
You know what's better than 0 damage? 2 damage.
Is it though?
Yes.
So was my 4.
Mathematically, it's infinite times more damage. I'm done.
Okay. So a thing's gonna happen. Stepping around the corner. You see.
What the fuck is that?
There's a drow.
I was gonna say, what's a
It's
drow doing here?
some sort of roguey-looking emo, fucking sweat lord.
Oh no, Drizzt is here.
Steps around the corner with a light crossbow, and is going to try and fire it out at Dorval.
Through the flame.
Through fucking
Fire
everything.
flame.
Fire
You're gonna
flame.
have you can have +2 to your AC. Where's my dice? Where's my dice? What's my bonus to hit? 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
That's so bad. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, as you initially take 9 points of piercing damage. That's a fail. I don't have this many dice out.
Oh shit.
You're gonna take 26 poison damage.
Oh no!
Holy. Wow.
Excuse me?
Hey, isn't it fun to snipe Jimmy with infinite poison damage? I've done it, now you've done it.
Oh my god!
Okay, flaming spear goes away. I'm no longer concentrating.
Shit!
Who's this guy? Did you just pull him out of your ass?
And
He's been
Dorval-
creeping his way up for turns on
Dorval
end.
falls limp.
Oh no!
Shit.
I wish there was. There's no art for him aside from his token, which is a little disappointing.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is a very roguey looking creature comes around the corner with an edgelord like mask across his face. Never should have come here.
Should have given back 100 gold.
No, we're gonna take your warehouse.
Or gave us the child that took the 100 gold. I'm sure we could get at least 100 gold for a healthy child.
Jesus.
At least I've heard that. Apparently.
So I've heard. You see a handful of these thug-looking creatures
That's not
brandishing their
Oh, there's
crossbows. And the roguey-looking creature says, "You can still leave now. Take your man and get the fuck out of here. You didn't see anything."
We saw you.
He's gonna try and make. That's not gonna go well. An intimidate check with a 5.
Oh.
I'm gonna
You
counter.
didn't-
I want to counter
but
that
you
with a
do still
persuasion.
You do still see, 5 armed creatures with crossbows standing in front of this doorway, as well as this roguey creature who's just downed Dorval, and 4 of these heavily armored, more beefy-looking guards.
I mean, no offense, it's not hard to down me, but that would
Counter
hurt
offer.
any of us.
You leave us at least a couple of sets of this lovely splint mail your friends here are trying to survive in, and we'll be on our way. I would hate for us to have to take the armor by force. That would more than make up for the 100 gold that we are missing.
Oh.
16's not bad.
Even regardless of regardless of them, they are extremely hostile towards you. So the DC is not going to be easy. Like, you don't want this trouble, friend.
You don't want this trouble,
Your friend, pal.
I'm not your friend, guy.
Yeah, friend.
What's the roguey guy wearing?
What is he wearing? He's wearing studded leather armor.
Oh, studs are made of metal.
You just see, okay, there's gonna be a handful of crossbows fired towards. Let's roll the dice here.
They can't see very many people, so because you said the
flaming
doorway
spear
ends
is
like
gone.
what at the
That goes away.
doorway ends at
So
like this little nub, doesn't it?
yeah, it's basically gonna be Harambe, Dorval, or Krellin, or not Krellin, sorry, Callum. First one's gonna be against Callum. Second one's gonna be against Harambe.
So I get a
Third
bonus.
one's gonna be against
I would
Harambe.
imagine the Callum ones are at least heavy cover, right?
Fourth
Yeah.
one's gonna be against Dorval.
Mm.
Yeah, heavy cover bonuses. Heavy
Well,
cover.
At least the
Plus
Dorval one's disadvantage at least with heavy cover because he's got
Yeah.
all that shit.
He's
thrown.
prone.
Yeah, +4 to Dorval. Disadvantage because he's prone. +2 to Harambe for 2 attacks. Miss. Natural 20.
Oof.
Fuck. I don't have the sheet up because I'm lazy. 2d10 is going to be 10 and 1. 11 points of piercing damage.
Whoa.
2 shots at Callum with heavy concealment. Miss. 1 shot at Dorval with disadvantage and +2 to your AC due to cover. Miss. Callum.
Mm. What to do?
Harambe's looking hurt.
Ah, you're paladin. You got lay on hands.
Motherfucker.
It's true.
Touch yourself. Touch yourself, you dirty ape.
I will. I
You
will.
damn dirty ape!
I will. After
Get
you
your
whip me.
hands off me, you dirty ape!
You gotta whip me
I think
first.
if anything, we just quickly kill these two guys in front of us. We just drag them off.
Dr.
And
Zayas,
Dorval.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
If we can get out of here with 2 suits of free armor, that's more than worth the 100 gold we lost.
That is way
I'll
worth
agree
more.
to that.
I'll cure wounds, Dorval,
Their wounds.
for 6.
Bonus
Thank you,
action.
thank
Fight
you.
is not over.
I should have been using Hex. Should have been using
No. No bonus action.
Okay. Let's see here. Who does red attack? Red attacks Xander. With a couple of longsword attacks. That's going to be a hit at 24 to hit, excuse me.
Mhm.
For 8 points of slashing damage. Second attack is going to be a 23 to hit for 9 points of slashing damage. Short sword attack on you is going to be a miss and a 10. Blue is either going to hit Dorval or Harambe. It's going to hit Harambe.
So
Attempt
if it's
to.
at me, it's at disadvantage.
Attempt to hit Harambe.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Because you're prone. Yeah, but he's going to swing at Harambe instead
The
for a
threat.
22 to hit
Ooh.
for
Boy.
6 points of slashing damage.
That's
Natural 20. Player killer die
Oh.
is come to play.
Harambe's out.
15 points of slashing damage.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter. Your natural 20 doesn't matter. You're swinging at a.
So he's going to swing his short sword at Dorval then with advantage. Crit fish. It's going to be 18 to hit.
I'm going to reduce
That's
that.
a hit.
No, I'm going to reduce that.
Oh.
I'm going to attempt to. But I'm going to roll 1. Call it.
Oh.
17 to
yeah.
hit.
Still a hit.
4 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Okay.
Minimum damage.
You're still up with 2.
Still up.
That's those two guys. Gonna get a heavy crossbow attack with plus 6 to your AC. Plus 5 is heavily
Heavily,
what's a
heavily
max?
is 5. A
5.
little,
It'd be
a
plus
little bit
5
of
to your
cover is
AC.
2. A lot of cover is
Dorval.
5.
Yeah, plus 5 to your AC, Dorval, for
And
what it's worth.
disadvantage. And disadvantage.
Because he's prone. You're right. He's gonna miss. Sir Xander.
I should just stay prone. I
How
can
would you
cast
guys in
Burning
melee
Hands
range?
from prone, can't I?
You sure can.
Yep. You guys are seeing why they give you free feats in this game.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
fucking nuts.
We've also like missed like 10 roll hits.
Yeah, we've missed
It also-
so many
yeah.
attacks.
We
Yeah, the
have
free feats
rolled
also
like
gives it
shit.
tells me it gives me liberty to make things more difficult because you get free
we also
shit.
we also have very limited AoE. Anything that's got like heavy armor that these guys can't bonk very well is gonna fuck us real bad
Yep.
because we're so melee centric.
And I'm 1 level away from getting some
Sir
good shit.
Xander.
I would
Yeah,
never have
yeah,
good AoE. So
I'm gonna attempt to cast command on red. That's not the one I wanted to pop up.
What do you command him to do?
Fuck off.
Just
You
display,
that
not cast.
Yeah, sorry. There we go. I want ball. Essentially, I want him to drop prone.
Grovel.
There we go. Yeah, grovel. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, just says.
He does so as he fails his save.
You didn't want him to strip?
That's gonna take like 2 minutes.
Yep.
Go bar.
Let's put it. Yeah.
He goes really slow, just starts spinning.
Well, he'll get one thing undone, and then command will wear off, and be like, "What the fuck am I doing?" And he'll just do it back up.
Let me redo these straps. Yeah, he falls prone.
Okay. I'm also gonna move back a little.
It's on their turn.
Here.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not-
when,
it's not-
when it
Oh,
happens.
that's true. Yeah.
When it happens, it happens.
On his turn, his thing is to grovel.
Yeah. Otherwise, you could
Yeah,
just
well,
drop
that-
somebody
that-
prone instantly and just start whacking.
Yeah.
them. I'm like,
That's all I
haha,
can
bam,
do
bam,
then.
bam, bam, bam.
Harambe is dead. Death saving throw.
Well, he's
Flat.
not dead.
Yeah, he's fine.
Flat D20 roll.
He's
That's
good, he's
one
He's
check
good.
mark. Why? That's not what I want you to do. Freehand. One save. Adorable.
Giant save.
So about that touching myself.
That's
Adorable. While prone.
Yeah.
And you thunder wave while prone.
I'm going to Burning Hands it. Because why not?
What's the
15-foot
dex?
cone. I'll put it up here. I think it's Dex, but
it's Dex.
oh, where is it? Burning Hands at 2nd level. We'll do that. Do that.
That's good damage.
That
Ooh.
shows it.
Mhm.
That's very
Fifth.
good damage.
The prone guy gets 15, and the blue guy gets a 9.
He's not prone yet, but yeah.
Well, yeah, he's not prone yet, so still
Is it-
15.
It's half as much on a success.
Yeah. So 8,
9.
9. Math. And the blue guy takes the brunt of it for 19 damage. Math. Cat has a mouse, toy mouse, and is walking around going meow, meow, like asserting her dominance.
And I guess I'll stand up.
Half your movement to stand up.
Half
Yep.
my movement. And I think that's about it.
Krellin.
Okay. Now, I would have witnessed Sir Xander command red. Correct?
Yes,
Probably.
you would've. He
You're
would have had to
standing
speak
right
not
words.
yet. He is
I-
not yet
I-
prone. Oops.
I understand that. So, what I was going to follow up with saying, would I have enough of an understanding, do you think, to realize that this guy is about to go and do a thing? And if I hit him now, would that stop him from doing his thing?
It would not stop him, no.
You always hit blue.
No, I'm just, it was just curious because of the, like, even though I grew up around a mage tower, I've not necessarily seen a lot of aggressive magic, let alone like crowd control people magic like that. So
Oh,
I'm just kind of curious as to whether or not Krellin would understand what just happened there.
Yeah. So you'd see him still standing with the knowledge that he's about to probably kneel on his turn.
Yeah. So that being said, he'll switch his focus to blue, I think, and get him out of our friend's face directly. Oh god damn it. 17?
That's a hit.
Hey!
12 slashing.
12 slashing. Still standing.
And a little butt action. Nope.
No butt.
I regret
No.
not heat metaling these guys in front of us because I assumed they would have died way faster than they have been.
I know.
So I heat metaled somebody in the back, so you guys
With
didn't like kill them right
20
away.
something misses.
I know. I cannot believe this combat.
I mean, it's not like we did 4 damage with a thunderclap and 3 damage with a smite, and then not do any damage at all because I can't hit shit.
I don't know what you're talking about, Spencer.
I ask Callan's like, I pointed the big monkey lump on the ground. I was like, do you have this one?
Yeah, I guess so. Burn another spell. It's fine.
Just don't worry. We get more spells in the morning. So I'll use my bonus action to 2d6. Guy that's got heat metal 3. That's fine. Still keeps him at disadvantage.
Yep.
Con
Take
save
it.
for 3 or 1.
Let me roll the con. Fail.
That's
Hooray.
3.
it effectively keeps that guy out of combat. Doing
He is
anything
3
good, so-
damage closer to death.
Yep.
Considering
He's
how much
not
damage,
looking good. That guy.
considering how much damage these other 2 guys have been taking, who looks worse, red or blue? That has
I think
changed.
blue now.
No, red looks worse.
Oh,
Also
really?
lying
Oh.
prone. Also about to be prone.
Wow.
I haven't been able to hit blue at all. Like, you guys at least did 4 damage. I did 0.
It's hard to hit while you're unconscious.
I would
Yeah,
think
that's
hard to hit
Blue
when you're just
taking
do it. I rolled advantage and I still couldn't hit. Breaks my heart.
Blue took 19 points of fire damage too, and he's still looking better than red.
No, I say it's not by the disparity is not
Wow.
huge. For what it's worth.
I'll toll the dead on blue.
Wisdom save. That's a 2 on the die. Doesn't matter what the modifier is.
6. The other die was a 12. I don't know why
Yep.
it rolls 2 for damage. I've never.
Yeah, I don't know
That
why
nerfs
it
me
does
to no end.
Dunsky?
Sure. I'm just gonna I'm gonna shimmy this way a little bit.
What can I do with this bitch? What can I do with this bitch? Can I push your shit in a little further?
Probably.
Hey, we gave him an out. Like, just give us some armor and we'll leave. If we kill all of his goons, that's profit loss.
That's not gonna float with him and what they stand for. So he's
What about
going
what
to
we
try
stand
and fire his light crossbow at Dorval.
Should have
What's
stayed
that?
prone.
You're still prone? Oh,
No,
disadvantage.
No, he
no,
got
no, I
No, no.
should have
He's saying
stayed
he
prone.
should have
okay.
stayed prone.
That's not disadvantage, and that's good to know. Player killer die. Gonna roll it for extra long.
Do I get plus 2?
You get +2, yeah, because of people in front of you.
Cover.
I'm still rolling the die. I'm gonna roll the shit off of it. Yeah. What's the plus? It's 20 to hit.
Oh,
It doesn't even matter.
I like that.
What is your
You coulda-
AC?
My AC's 14, plus 2 would be 16. Even if he gave me heavy concealment, I
Cutting-
still
well,
would have
That's
hit.
I
that's
tried.
gonna be
Cutting words. I tried to reduce.
that's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage plus.
It doesn't matter because I'm down already.
Yeah, he's gonna be down no matter what. I tried to stop it with cutting
It-
words,
it-
but I couldn't.
What's your maximum HP?
Oh, no.
35?
This might matter.
Oh no.
How much HP did you have before you went down?
2.
From 6. So you were minus.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. So
take off the
minus.
6 or leave the 6?
No, the -4 won't matter. It's the poison damage that. Oh, it's all one attack.
It's all one attack.
It's all one attack.
So how much
Okay.
how much he had
So,
does
hold
matter,
on.
'cause
Yeah, it does matter. So you had 2 HP, right?
I had 2.
What's your maximum HP? 36?
35.
35. So if I do
37
37
or more.
cumulative damage, Dorval is permanently dead.
Oh, shit.
I have done 6 so far. Now I'm going to roll 7d6 damage. You're
Nope.
fine.
Oh.
You're fine. You're fine. You're just unconscious. You're just unconscious. Fuck that! My heart stopped for a minute there.
It,
Like, do you know how much writing I have done, motherfuckers?
it was a
Uh,
slim chance of getting
Just
it.
give us the
Yeah.
armor and let us leave.
Dorville's unconscious and dying. As this assassin stands here said, "You came knocking upon our door. You drag your boy out of here and never show your face around here again.
We came knocking because you stole from us.
Take the loss, my friend. Take the loss."
I say the same to you.
It's their
Can you just
turn.
Shut that door.
It's their turn. There's not a lot that they can see outside. They see Callum and corpses.
Yep.
So you're gonna get 1, 2, 3 of the 4 are gonna attack Callum. One of them is going to attack either Dorval or Harambe.
Ow.
One's going to attack Harambe. The others are going to all attack Callum because this could be all sorts of cover, but they're just firing into the fray.
Hey,
Let's
Coke?
get the one at Harambe
Yeah.
out of the way.
Isn't it nice when every time he's rolled against you or me, it's always gone to you?
Yeah,
18 to
nice.
hit.
that misses.
At disadvantage?
At
Oh.
disadvantage, 18 to hit.
He's
Pretty
hitting
good.
Callum.
18?
Hitting
Nope.
Callum.
No, that was the one at Harambe.
Harambe.
Oh, that is the one at Harambe.
Okay, I have cover +2 AC, right?
Yep, you have +2 to your AC.
Which means it's 20. It misses.
Okay, that's fine. The other 3 attacks are at Callum.
What do I have?
plus-
Just +2?
+2 to your AC, yeah.
Just +2, okay.
That's gonna miss. That's gonna make me look at their modifier. 17 to hit.
No.
That's gonna 12 to hit. Bunch of misses. Arrows just fire into the fray around you, landing amongst Harambe and Dorville down, missing Callum as he just dodges out of the way, and they just fire past him into the alley behind. Speaking of Callum, I went too far. Excuse
Man.
me.
Oh boy. You put us in a bit of a predicament.
It's a pickle.
I'm gonna fucking healing word Harambe for 5. And then
Harambe feels better.
I mean, I could just. They're not gonna move. There's no fucking way he's gonna move. Actually,
Fuck. Why didn't I think of that earlier before you used command?
he's probably not gonna move, so it doesn't matter. You know
I
what?
could use
I'll just booming
shrink,
blade
and we
him
could
anyways.
just take these guys with us. We just pick them up like little children, take them and leave, and then just beat the fuck out of them and take their gear later.
I got the sack. Harambe
Yeah,
with
we
his
just
bloody
put him in
nose
the
all
gnome
leaned up on the wall. I got the sack.
I'm sneezing my
I'm-
face off while listening to your nonsense.
I'm gonna cast booming blade on my whip, and I'm gonna swing at blue. That's not gonna do it. Holy
That's not gonna
shit,
do it.
man!
Yeah, I would
That is
I would try and
brutal.
use any kind of saving throw shenanigans you've got because their
Yeah.
AC is too goddamn high.
And I'm gonna step over her.
Step over her.
Step over her.
Okay.
Oh god.
Red one's gonna stand up from prone.
No,
He's gonna go
that's
prone.
not how this works. He's gonna go prone and then
He's
just
gonna
turn.
go prone at the start of his turn and end his turn
Yes.
prone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Now it's happened.
Yeah. That's that was the trigger for that. The blue guy's going to.
He did move,
let's-
you motherfucker.
He's
If I hit
going
that?
to. He's going to attack Harambe because I
At
rolled the
advantage.
dice at advantage because he's.
Prone.
What, are you unconscious or are you just prone?
No, he's just prone.
He's
I healed
prone.
him for 5.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
prone.
Okay. If you're unconscious, he probably wouldn't bother attacking you, but that's bad. That's a natural 20.
Fuck's sake.
I don't think it matters because
Yeah, it's not really bad. It's just a hit.
No, yeah, you're just gonna go unconscious. Doesn't matter. Let me see here. It's gonna be 19 points slashing damage.
I had 5 HP, so
Yes, you're just gonna go unconscious. Doesn't matter. That's those two.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
This guy, the green guy, is going to run forward. And he's going to fire his stupid crossbow at
Wait.
Krellin.
He came in to my range for the first time.
Yep, roll your bonk.
Never mind.
No bonk.
He fires his heavy
We haven't
crossbow.
rolled anything over a 15.
I think it's time to use.
18 to hit. Which I assume is going to hit you for 6 points of piercing damage.
Who'd green hit?
Who did
Krellin.
he hit?
Krellin.
Oh.
18 to hit, 6 piercing damage.
Yup.
That's it. Does this guy that's on heat metal take on your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He just has disadvantage until
Yeah, he's like, worried about trying to pad out his arm, and he's trying to take it off. It's just he can't really do it. So Xander, guy in front of you is now fallen prone as per your command.
Now there's 3 of them though. Fuck, maybe we should fall back.
don't let the DM take 100 gold from you unanswered for.
The dude's pro in front of you. You could fucking end him.
If we
Just
come
fucking-
back, Harambe's gonna want vengeance, and we will want to burn this entire fucking building. to
Yeah,
the
one of
ground.
these days we might get Sir Harambe to use his channel divinity power to get advantage on his attack rolls. One of these days.
He's got to be conscious for that to happen.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
I was waiting for like a boss figure. I was gonna use it on the
Yeah, he showed up.
asshole up there. I can only use it once.
Yeah, he showed up when you were down.
Sucks. I almost used it on the
Since
giant.
Red's prone, I can walk away from him and not incur advantage. right?
Nope. He'll still take an
Alright,
attack
not-
opportunity. It'll
Isn't
be
he
his attack.
groveling though? Didn't that
Yeah,
was
but that's just it.
I think
To
it
grovel is to
it
fall
just-
prone and end
yeah.
your turn.
Oh.
I don't think there's anything more to it.
Yeah, that's just it. So he'll still be able to AOO you. It'll be a disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh no, Sir Xander's running away again.
3 guys showed up. I gotta run.
We also got 2 guys dead, like dead on the ground.
It's how far
Yeah,
you have to
they're
go
fine.
for Oathbreaker?
Wait, what was your oath? Yours is crown,
cr-
right?
Crown, yeah.
Yeah, I
There's
don't
nothing
think.
saying I have to. So
Yeah, yours is a little different. Yours is to protect a certain deity or person.
it's just to uphold the law.
Usually for the crown.
These are criminals. They're breaking the law.
Eh?
Are you trying to kill the party?
I'm trying to get something out of this. We don't
To
get
be
sweet
fair,
fuck all if we just
lot.
walk away with our tails
To be
between our
fair.
legs.
Sir Xander did start this.
Yeah.
He said he went walking through the market. I was like, oh, I'll trigger this encounter now instead of another time they walk through the market because it's just a thing.
Oh,
Well, were we supposed to come back when we're 2 levels higher?
I mean, it could have happened anytime.
I'm like
Fuck it up.
sweating. I'm so up like.
I guess I'll.
It's getting
yeah,
frickin' late.
Not my
It is
fault these
getting
guys have
late.
so much health.
It's only
Yeah.
3 in the morning, guys. It's okay.
Um,
Yep.
Yeah, it's not
I
late
guess
for us.
if I swing at red, it's advantage.
Advantage.
Yep.
Yep.
You got spells?
If you got smites and you hit this
No,
guy,
I
I
just got
would.
regular attack.
Oh, like smite if you're hit.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think I
Burn him if you
have
got
one
him.
slot left. Oh no, I don't actually.
spells
No,
have
because I
you
used
used?
command. I've used all three. I used command. I've used smite twice. One of them was a 3, as you very much remember.
Yeah.
At least you did 3 damage. I haven't done anything.
Hey, I did 4 on 3d8, so
Yep.
it's fine.
That was a kick right in the nards.
That hurts. That hurts a lot. What are you doing, Alex?
I don't know. We're
He's
2 people
conflicted.
down, and
He's internally conflicted.
yeah, it's.
What would Sir Xander do? Embody the
As
character.
much as I want to deal with these guys, I don't want to lose, friends in the party. So, can the drow or the rogue guy hear me? Like he doesn't see me, obviously, but can he hear me?
You
Depends
have
on
no
how loud.
vision on him whatsoever.
So no.
Depends on how loud you talk.
You probably don't even know he's there, to be honest.
No, you would have heard him yelling
I
at
know
him.
Spencer's been talking to somebody.
Told us
Yeah,
twice.
there's
to
somebody
leave.
in there. Yep.
I'll take the swipe, but I want to go over to here to let's go Harambe.
A disadvantaged attack rolls could be miss.
And I'm going to give 10 worth of lay on of hands.
Harambe just like wakes up again.
Seeing I can.
Oh, he's dead
now I
again.
can see.
Sorry.
Now I can see the drow guy. Right?
Yep.
I say, okay, fine. You win. We'll go.
Are you being truthful?
I may not like the criminal element, but I stand by my word, and I sheathe my sword. Like, you let us take our men, and we'll leave. No further action.
Make a persuasion roll.
This is the time to crit. We failed all night. This is the time.
Oof.
A little bit better than I thought it was gonna be, but not by much.
You sheath your sword all along, and it's hard for them to buy it. You came knocking upon their door, killed some of their men, even though they've retaliated, and downed several of your members.
They started it. They stole from us.
And
We
you
didn't
happen to come
we
upon
didn't
their
ra-
hideout.
Yeah, we came looking for our shit. So technically, they started this.
They did, and you decided to pursue with the overwhelming forces in front of you.
In fairness, we didn't know there'd be a
How many
warehouse full
bought-
of like a
there's
dozen
what, the
fucking
two-
guys.
There's the 2 guys out front that we killed earlier.
A couple
Yeah.
inside
Yeah.
we've killed.
Yep. There have been 3 deaths.
That's it? Holy fuck.
These
We
other
didn't do
2
any
guys are pretty
damage.
close.
I did 24 to a bunch of them
Oh, sorry,
inside.
excuse me. 4 deaths. They were stacked amongst each other. Tiffany's been moving to the side.
I still find it hard to
there's-
believe those guys in front are still fucking alive. They've taken a lot of damage.
The
Yeah.
green guy is taking barely any damage.
Well, no, not him.
No, not him.
The red
Yeah.
guy
Is
is
that a
taking a
blue?
bunch of damage. This guy here is taking a bunch of damage. They are still pretty clinging to life, but they have
But
decent HP to start with.
If they want to keep fighting, fine. But I'm willing to take him up on his deal.
So yeah, you shout in there like, okay, we'll take ours and we'll leave. So it's up to Harambe to what he wants to do next. You hear Sirzander make this proclamation, and you see the forces still kind of, at arms. But it's up to you now. What do you want to do? Sirzander has sheathed his sword.
Harambe's gonna do two things.
What
One-
Harambe
One of
does
them's lay on
next.
hands.
Bingo! Spencer can see the future. For his bonus action, I'm going to recast Shield on myself, Shield of Faith, because I'm unsure what would make sense. So we're gonna do that, and for my action, I'm gonna lay on hands and dump 10 HP into Dorville.
Thank you, thank you.
And then I wanted for flavor, like to pick up Dorville and kind of like football player him out, but nah. And then I'm gonna lay that, and then Harambe's just gonna he's gonna back up like that, and if there's an attack of opportunity,
You see the green guy kind of, as you start to back away, he like makes like that like you trying to make someone flinch, you like lean forward against them as you start to move away, but he doesn't swing. He's just like faking you out as he like tries to make you flinch. You see him like, ha ha. He's got his big shit-eating grin across his face.
every fiber of Harambe's being is just boiling. It takes every ounce of will to even step back, but I step back.
Okay.
That's all I
Dorville.
can do. I'll end my turn.
Prone on the ground.
Yeah, it's the same feeling for Dorville. He's just like, we can take these guys out. I need to find out what's inside, but maybe at a different time. And he stands up, lights a little spark in his hand, but douses it, and he starts to walk away.
See all three of these guys in front of you like you never should have come here. Oh, I stole your sweet roll?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Krellin.
Krellin, glaive still in hand, poised to strike this guy.
Never should have come here.
Gives Red a little tap on the chin with his glaive. This could have gone another way.
If you weren't such a punk.
I know where you live.
You have committed crimes against Corinne and her peoples.
Krellin comes over to here where the corpses are and starts stripping them of the splint armor.
Ooh, sticky fingers.
oh.
Well, considering they're actually on the ground right in front of where you were.
Yeah. He picks up the body and like carries them off.
Fine, but
You
I'm
keep
taking
kill.
this for dinner.
Yep.
Spencer.
Spencer will not say a word. He will just bow, like, sort of like a sarcastic, polite bow, and just keep walking away.
Yeah, I think we came from
But
this way or
what
something
these
like that.
three like heckling asshole fucking guys don't oh no, fucking it wasn't typing. What these fucking heckling assholes don't realize that he didn't actually turn off heat metal. So that other guy inside is just going to continue to fucking roast as Spencer's walking away.
He had 8 HP left, so I mean he clings to life. And he just like rips at his chest trying to get this armor off of him. Oh god. One could say that's a war crime. But this roguey motherfucker watches you guys walk away. He's like, yes, that's right. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this, you punk bitches. Get the fuck out of here.
So as we
You mess with
as we continue to leave, I let fucking heat metal go one last round before we fucking fade off out of sight.
You don't want none of this.
I let that
Get
guy
away
die
from
in
here
his armor.
and never show your faces here again. You don't want any of this. He's just like brandishing his dagger the whole time. Yeah, this guy roasts to death a second later, and you see like this assassin guy look over at him, and he's like, "You must pay a price for everything. This is ours. You remember? Stay the fuck away from here."
We'll be back.
Cast Thunderwave.
Don't say that. But
Wow,
Xander just gives him like I give him, you know, the smiles where it's like it looks like a happy smile, but it's really like you're looking down on somebody.
How many HP do you have again?
Who?
Me?
Xander. Yeah.
13 right now.
You're like glancing over with this uneasy smile, like trying to look brave and strong. You're like, oh, my innards, my spleen. I'm sure my spleen is bleeding. So you guys saunter away from this warehouse.
All we have to do is get in there and get that one guy that we killed. He's got splint armor on. I mean, it's going to be very fleshy and gross, but
you've seen all measure of esoteric components in this warehouse that look like they could be used to form explosives. Something that Dorville found out and took to heart pretty heavily before you were set upon by an assassin rogue and a shit ton of thugs and heavily armored veterans that seem to bear the insignia which you once learned of the Hawk Blights. Yeah, this guild of ne'er-do-wells who reside in the undercity of Calaman and are just scum, just real bad folk. But it's late, so we'll cut our ties here, and we'll pick up next session with a party that's turned tail and run for the first time, meeting a threat that is potentially a little overwhelming for them, but a threat nonetheless.
We'll just go get the cops.
We need the police.
We have 2 army lieutenants in our ranks. Can we not just, hey guys?
Like, hey, there's a warehouse over there with explosives in it. You want to roll the army through, please?
Let's go to war.
That's the one thing I wanted to. As we leave, I do want to mention. It's like, apologies, friends. My pride wants us to continue, but I'm not going to risk your lives just for, my satisfaction. Considering what they're doing in there, though, we have they're not just criminals now. This is possibly an invading army. We could spin this to the marshal. We'll come back with an actual force.
Harambe, if you guys have ever seen the Arthur meme where he's just the fist, just squeezing it. That's Harambe's he's not saying shit. He just got the fist and he's just squeezing it it's squeezing it so much as you think that it's probably because I've been wounded multiple times. There's blood dripping, but little do you know it's actually squeezing so hard the nails are actually trying to cut his hand.
Do.
So we know Harambe's got a weak spot in the hand.
Okay. Spencer's got a plan. How to muster the army. Spencer's got a plan.
We'll
also, I do want to point out we may have walked away. They lost like 4 or 5 guys. They can act all tough, but they lost people.
You thinned out the ranks a bit. Yep.
We got rid of almost a quarter of their ranks.
thanks to Spencer, even as they're talking to us, one of their guys boiled in his armor. So you know, they can talk tough all they want. It's like, yeah, what are you gonna do? It's we watch one of their own guys just die. It's like, okay.
Just hear the screaming
It was
inside.
tempting to like just cast it on the rogue, the boss guy, and just as we're walking away, just keep letting him burn in his leather armor.
Exactly.
Yep.
All right.
Exactly.
With that, we'll pick it up again in 2 weeks as you try and recuperate from a harrowing battle in the depths of Calaman City, in this warehouse seemingly full of all sorts of weird explosive components. Something Dorville takes to heart significantly. You kind of got your ship pushed in a little bit, but not without dealing significant damage as well to the forces that resided within. So in 2 weeks' time, we'll pick it up and see what you want to do. Have a good night, everybody.
No.
See you later.
Peace.
Yeah.
Bye.
Jeez.
Boy.